Hello, everyone. How are we doing? Allow me to join our wonderful, wonderful heroes. Have a music. Have a DM. Disappeared. Greetings.
That's weird.
What's weird?
Your ring of spell storing?
My my spell storing doesn't have haste anymore. I'm pretty sure I didn't cast it.
Oh, it's not in the
Oh
ring anymore?
wait, no, it's because when Valen borrowed it, he needed to remove it. Otherwise, he couldn't fit his spell.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Talking with plants thing.
It's
Talking
fine.
with
I don't
plants.
think Doro's using his spells for anything else.
He's not,
I mean,
no.
I probably would have asked him to recharge it anyway, so. Unless we find someone else to use it, I can give it to Drew, honestly.
I will say, technically we have not arrived just yet, so if there's a little thing you guys forgot, let me know now. Then we shall move forward.
What am I getting from those pieces I put onto my wand again?
That is a work in progress. Currently,
so not usable yet?
Technically not this very second now.
Okay.
That's basically something that you and I can decide. It'll be similar sort of to how you guys kill these monsters and then just basically say, I really want this magic item in the game. And then that's basically how we're going to get them.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, well, outright drop, like sort of how you wanted the staff of control.
You mean the charm
the
staff?
charm.
The charm staff, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but basically rather than a creature dropping it, if you really, really, really want it, you kill one of these things and I say, yeah, that parses, and then minus X gold and boom, you have it.
Okay.
Yes, you put the tail of the scorpion inside the weird scepter piece, and now you
Just swing the tail around.
Exactly.
basically, yeah.
There we go. I found it.
I need to re-add haste to my ring of spells.
Your ring? Yeah, go for it. Should be in the I think you guys have access to it. You should.
Yeah, but how? I don't know how this works.
Sure. If you just type spell under D&D Beyond spells, I'm doing it on stream if you're happening to want. Click that, and then type in haste, and then you go to Urit. Go to Urit. Please, game. Yeah.
Go to Urit.
And all right. And then under magic items, the bottom where it says spell, you just take haste and just whoop. And then suddenly you have haste. Pretty.
That's the right haste, though.
No, weirdly enough. Let me double check. So it deleted all my DAE spells.
Oh my god.
I have no idea where they are.
That's shitty.
Very. I don't know why it did it. I think there's something else. Technically, so let me actually delete that one. Sorry. Bop it, bop it, bop it, bop. You technically have haste on Valen, right? Or is it on Doro?
No, it's on Doro.
On Doro? Okay. Let me do it that way then. Theoretically, if I just go to Doro,
Oh god.
grab haste, and
Yeah,
just put
his
it
is still working.
on the ring.
Doro also has other spells. It's not just haste.
No,
Haste is useful.
It's just haste.
I mean,
it's just
haste
haste.
is really
I mean,
useful
so is
for a fighter.
counterspell.
But haste.
Not here, but you know.
Yeah.
And dispel
What
magic.
level is counterspell anyway? Like third or?
3.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to have both. So.
Yeah, dispel magic and counterspell, and slow,
And mirror image.
and tiny hut. No, it's okay. Just forget about tiny hut, guys. It's all right.
I mean, tiny hut's great.
No.
Nah, it's for nerds. It's for nerds. No, it's a
No, we
nerd
need
spell.
tiny hut.
That's a
I love
nerd
tiny
spell. What are you talking
When
about?
It's
when I
a
drag it in,
tactical
it
spell.
explodes. Yeah.
It's a very
I mean,
tactical
you-
spell.
It is the strongest defense spell you can cast. So yes,
It is a little bonkers, yeah.
like nothing can break it.
I mean,
You can dispel it.
spell magic.
Yeah. You can just walk up and just snap it gone.
Anti-magic field.
Yeah.
It's also not protected from below.
Oh, really? Does it say that?
I'm
Wasn't
pretty
it
sure
an
it's not
orb?
protected from below.
Yeah, I thought it was
Okay,
a,
like it-
Orb.
a sphere.
Don't think so. I think it's like a half dome.
Okay, now I'm actually interested.
How would it
Let
cost
me
anti-magic
read it
shield
No,
plus
again.
you
tiny hut?
told him a weakness he can exploit.
Well, I mean, it's
Mm,
how I'm pretty sure that's how the spell works.
it does say dome.
Bah.
So
There we
anything that
go.
burrows can just like get up your butt.
I think so.
Apparently.
It doesn't specifically say that, but I just figured because of it being a dome that the bottom was.
I'm assuming the bottom of the dome is also protected. Only
I
because
mean,
that's
up
a
to you.
yeah, that's a really weird oversight. I will say if I'm going to counter tiny hut, someone's gonna walk up and just snap it out of existence. They'll burn a spell slot, but that's yeah. Burrowing under is a little silly, honestly, because technically someone could flip it.
Counterspell the counterspell.
That's not weird if it's a worm.
Yeah. Oh no. What? Yeah, definitely. Oh, could the worm like bounce it like a dolphin at SeaWorld
Yes,
and just like bounce you guys around?
a big one.
Oh, that'd be
my
great
gosh.
if there was an
This
area.
is why rope trick is better.
Rope trick is great. Yeah.
You can't even see it from outside, can you? Unless
Rope
No.
trick doesn't
Yeah.
last for 8 hours though.
Yeah. Rope trick
It-
is like a few
it
minutes.
lasts for
Like an
no, I
hour.
think it lasts.
Oh, it's an
for
hour? Oh, I thought
yeah.
it was 10 minutes. Okay.
I think it's an hour.
Yeah, but you can
Oh, okay.
recast it pretty easily.
So rope trick
You
is
can
the
recast it
Yeah,
from
but you
inside
don't
of it.
have infinite spell slots.
rope trick is the short rest spell.
We just need a warlock to cast it.
Exactly.
Do warlocks get rope trick?
Probably
think
not.
so.
I'm
They
sure
can
there's a way to get
probably
it.
Learn it one way or the other.
I'm sure
Well,
there's a way to
there's
get it.
always a way to get it.
Yeah, just keep rope tricking yourself into to oblivion.
Isn't there literally a rope that is just rope trick, except it's an item?
Possibly. I don't see why not. And if there
Probably.
isn't, I can make one because
There could be now.
basically any spell can be turned into an item or shoved into a
Oh.
gem.
Yeti, I need you to look at this.
Oh yes, in Discord or
Yeah, it's a
yeah.
homebrew item.
He would really like an item that allows him to concentrate 2 spells at once. There.
Totally.
Yes.
no, is that one you made or one you found?
Help,
I
please.
was just looking through magic items and I found that.
I have something similar to that. I do like the effect.
It's basically just a free twin spell once per day.
Is it attuned?
I believe it requires it.
Yeah, it does.
I would hope so, because that's incredibly powerful.
Yeah, I mean,
pretty
it's yes. I want to haste you in your mirror images. A lot of little kitsiness just running around yipping.
Oh god.
I will-
Would you be able to
Kill
use a stored spell with that item?
Wait, you
In
can
conjunction.
already do that. Mirror image isn't a concentration spell.
I found that so weird.
It isn't?
No.
It's so weird.
You
Oh, I
just
thought it-
use
I
it
thought it
and then
was.
do whatever you want.
Yeah, it's not concentration because it's meant to protect you while you're getting hit anyway.
Yeah.
Wait, you can cast like 6 mirror images?
I don't know if it stacks.
Don't think it stacks. That's a
It
good
should.
question. It theoretically should. Well, technically, any effect that is the same name or
No,
same type doesn't stack.
In
but
my
it's not really
opinion,
an
it
effect.
definitely should.
That's interesting.
That would be great. Cast it like
No-
3 times. Have
I
None
mean,
of you,
nine
none
it
of you have
wouldn't
done
make
that. So,
I
well,
don't think it would make it powerful.
yeah,
It would just add
would-
more.
yeah, you just have more of them. It would just take longer to
Nah,
hit said
it's fine.
person.
Just cast like a 9th level mirror image.
Oh no.
Have a literal army of myself.
Shadow clone
Oh
jutsu.
god, 90,
So wait.
90
If,
Kiaras.
if I cast mirror image,
Yeah.
and then cast haste, am I hasted or is
You.
it just me or is
It's
it me
you.
and my
Okay,
clones?
you know what mirror image does,
Technically
right?
both. Because mirror image just copies your movements. It's like extra
Yeah.
clones that just copy what you're doing.
Oh,
Yeah,
I need
but
to
you-
do that.
You would
You know what
have
mirror
3
image actually
very
does,
fast
right?
tiaras.
Yeah, I know what it does.
Okay, I'm just checking because like it's not extra Kiaras, it's just extra defense.
No,
They
I
just
thought
take
it was
hits for
extra Kiaras.
No.
That take
Well,
damage
it is,
from
but
me.
they
They
take
take
hits
damage
for
for you.
They do
can't-
nothing
but
you
take
can't
damage.
cast from them.
Yeah, I know
basically.
that.
Okay, just double checking, yeah, because it basically, you know, the
I
thing,
just want to run around with a bunch of me.
yeah, like the
Oh,
thing
God.
Saitama did, where you just did the
Well, they
sidestep and there's like a
should
million
play
Saitamas. That,
Yeah.
that's what you're doing. So if you stack those, you just become Saitama, doing the sidestep very quickly.
We've given her too much power. We cannot do this.
I use my movement to go 5 feet to the left and the right over and over and over, hundreds of times.
Confuse them more.
You've
Exactly.
already given her a wand that can cast like a 50-foot radius ice storm
Oh my god, yes.
against a fiery enemy.
Oh, thank you for reminding me. I have my wand of winter.
That's why I say to write down all the shit you have, because we're getting to the level where you guys actually start to get so many things. I don't need to add stuff.
Honestly,
I
considering
already
it is
had
a-
too many things.
considering it's a living forge, I honestly expect it to be like immune to fire, to ice or something. So
Well,
No.
We shall indeed see. But
we
Don't
shall
don't
find
find
out.
out.
got any ideas.
I've already
You've
designed
got
it,
more
so
ideas.
I'm not going to change mid-fight.
You
mean, you
will
could.
too. We'll
I
never
know
know.
a few DMs that do that.
Okay, so not to go on a tangent, it's fine to change fights, like fights mechanics mid-fight, but for a boss, making it harder randomly is just kind of dickish, unless you guys are doing
Depends how you're
amazing. And
changing
yeah,
I mean, I don't mind if you add like 200 health because we're literally hammering it in the ground. But
yeah. So I have
it.
I
Make it
have
feel like
backup.
a boss.
I have backup heal mechanics that I do or don't activate. Basically, when you guys fought Bone Daddy, he had a hard mode that was like way harder, and you guys weren't ready, which is fine. So I didn't activate the hard mode. it would have. It's literally a death
We would've
spiral.
died.
No, it was ridiculous.
literally
Yeah.
hit me for half my health anyway.
Yeah. He also technically, I don't know why. Once again, not to go off a tangent, but for some odd reason, that creature, his staff hits for like, I don't know, it's like 1d10 plus like 4d6 necrotic. I'm like, excuse me, what? Why? His
Sounds about
melee,
right.
his melee attacks almost hit as hard as his spells. I'm like, what the shit? I can just walk up and just like one shot like Takeshi and move the next person. I'm like, I'm not gonna do that because that's boring. But like, what?
Yeah.
It was. I hit him once. He's like, ow, what? I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna use that once per turn because holy shit, that's so much damage.
It's probably one of those enemies that did not translate very well.
No, if you reel his mechanics, like he either dies in like 2 turns or like a million turns, but it's very strange. Anyway, yeah. So, anywhoots, on our way there, I guess to reiterate, Cobb is in a glass container on Valen's, like cinched on your belt, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so Cobb will function as an item. That way he doesn't die the second you guys start the fight. He functions the same as everything else you're wearing. Because I don't burn your guys' clothes off. That's not fun. Maybe it is for some people, but
He wants my chain demon dead. I want his Karn dead.
yeah, exactly. I can't
Wow.
blow your it's rude.
Listen, Cobb's not a demon that wants to kill me.
Not that we know.
Is there
Well-
like a way to
Not yet.
equip the bag of holding, by the way? So it actually counts the encumbrance thing?
I don't believe it adds encumbrance.
Should automatically once it goes in your inventory.
It didn't.
Do I have it, Hub?
I mean, does it have any magical effects on it? Yeah, so
Even if I equip it, it does nothing apparently. But
yeah, if you go under artifacts, it's blank, so it doesn't actually have
It should
anything.
weigh 50 pounds, but you can't like put stuff in it
Yeah.
to lower your encumbrance.
I could
it should be
reprogram
able
one
to,
that
because
increases
it will
encumbrance.
always weigh 15 pounds.
Yeah, so like I said,
Yeah,
basically
it's-
anything.
And it can hold up to 500.
Yeah, so anything like that. Sometimes the mechanics aren't coded into the actual item. I can always do it later. I need to.
Yeah.
Looking at Kiara, who's 30. Oh, I'm so glad I don't bug you guys with encumbrance. Kiara's 30
Or
over her
picking up
encumbrance.
ammo.
Not in
Nice.
this campaign, but in other ones I definitely will.
I'm
Is
getting
it-
close.
Kiara's
You
a good
mean
30
the one
over.
where I play Freddy Fast Clickers?
Oh boy, oh that's dirty. That's the campaign we don't talk about.
And that's the character that I designed based on the picture I linked a few days ago.
Oh nice. I like it. Alrighty,
The
so
9 shots with triple advantage.
so gross. Mr. Cobbs is in tow. Casey riding Kiara. Side note, is the music freaking out for you guys? I'm about to nuke it
A bit.
a bit. Okay, if it doesn't anymore, I'm gonna blow
Yeah.
it up and play it on my side only. Sorry. I guess,
Skipping
man,
a bit.
I was hoping GroovyBot would be good in its final day of existence. Rip GroovyBot.
Nope.
You know they don't care anymore, and I don't blame
Now ban
them.
it.
Like, ban the bot. That's a power move. You don't leave me, I leave you.
You
Okay.
shall never set foot in this place again.
Exactly.
I think I banned Rhythm Bot because I had liked Groovy more, and now I have to go back to Rhythm.
Oh no.
Oh,
Did
no.
I ban
I'm
it?
sure there's,
Yeah.
Hey,
I'm sure there's
hey,
something else you can use.
hey babe. So yeah, about that ban. I still love you. I was going through
What
some dark
was-
times.
There was actually a music bot with like a really weeb name that was actually pretty good.
I think there was, yeah. I'll poke rhythm, and if it's shit, then I'll go back to a Weebot or whatever. Anywho's, during our travels, go ahead and before we begin, subtract 1 ration. then-
Ration?
I will assume you guys are gonna go the same order for journey phase, where Erd is the guide, the forager is Kiara, and Scout is going to be Mr. Valen.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go ahead and begin with Mr. Urit. Just roll your cartographer map.
Wait, did I not buy rations? I thought I bought rations.
You bought a whole bunch, I'm pretty sure.
You should have. Yeah, I think
I
you
thought I
had
bought
the
like
entire stock.
5, but
Yeah.
I have 3.
You definitely
I'm
bought a
pretty
couple,
sure you
yeah.
bought the entire stock up, so yes.
I did not buy the entire stock.
Okay. Did they not stack?
Well, you bought half
bought
and Kiara got
some.
half.
Yeah, you definitely bought some.
I definitely bought like 5.
Yes.
So I had 4, I minus 1, now I'm at 3. Whatever, I'll worry about it later.
More about it later, yeah.
I mean, otherwise I can just give you one. I have 14 still.
Jesus.
I bought a bunch.
Hell yeah. Alrighty, Mr. Scout, go ahead and roll me perception.
Nice.
Alrighty.
What do I roll, Hub?
You
Good
roll
start.
wisdom or nature,
It's a
whichever you
good
prefer
thing
for
that-
foraging.
Skill checks can't critically fail, you know.
This is true. I understand why people play by that rule, but I really don't like it. It is incredibly silly. You do not fail 5% of the time in everything you
in my
do.
opinion, it should be like something funny happens basically.
Yeah, something funny, but like I don't know. Mathematically,
trip.
people do not fail 5% of the time. That means you would literally trip over your own feet every 20 steps. I don't do that personally. So, especially if you're a hardened, seasoned adventurer, no, instant failure is just silly. Now, 8's still bad. But yeah, say we're not avoiding that. That's still not good.
I was paying attention to Cobb.
Yeah, the Cobb's really he was
Nice,
talking to you.
Mike.
He was just chatting you up.
Yeah.
You trip over Cobb.
Trip over Cobb somehow. Cobb keeps like pushing the cork off the glass,
Cobb,
and you
stop
keep you keep kicking him on accident because he's trying to walk next to you. Alrighty, Kiara, go ahead and roll me for this. So we'll say with Urwith's roll, you guys are going to get there in a timely manner, which is good. Kiara, because of that, go ahead and roll me 1d4. All right. Go ahead and split 4 rations between all of you.
4.
4,
Does
yes.
Drew also count as that one?
Drew has his own rations. He's good. I actually think I put rations on him. Did I?
I guess everyone just takes 1 then. Valen can take 2 for all I care, but someone take 2.
I'll keep 1. I'll give 1 to Urit and 2 to Valen.
So go ahead and add those.
5 rations.
Go ahead and add those yourself. And all right, we'll play it this way. So during your travels, while you guys do get there at a pretty good pace, and Kiara spots a nice little outcropping. There's some water. She finds like a small area where animals normally drink. And she also finds yes.
I like how the last several games I've been very low on rations and haven't gotten anything from the desert. Now that I've bought a shit ton of rations, I find some.
Hey, you might need them. You never know.
They don't expire. It's fine.
Turns out you were just really hungry, so you could concentrate on finding food.
Yeah, exactly.
Apparently.
It is the whole failure spiral. You're so hungry you can't find food, so you get more hungry.
Oh man.
That's fun, right?
Yes.
There's no mechanics like that. Anyway, how's your guys your parched meters? God, imagine that having like a hungry meter on each character.
Oh god.
Like I could totally understand that in an actual like survival campaign. That could be kind of fun, but that gets super tedious because I don't like doing video games. Personally, at
I
least.
have no idea with that, considering the new rune I'm working on currently.
Yeah, basically you'd have to like eradicate all magic almost, and everyone's a fighter. It's like, okay, shit, or fighter, rangers, shit like that. So it's like, oh, cool. It's a foraging campaign, foraging only.
Besides, we have a druid. He
Wild
can literally
magic
cast
barbarian.
good berry.
I found good
You're
berry.
right, but
Oh no, the good
I don't have that prepared. So
the good berries
we
turn
died
to worms. Sorry, Cobb.
I
I mean,
think
you
I
gotta eat
actually
Cobb.
read a story about a DM that banned Goodberry for that reason.
I've heard of that. Yeah, usually the fix for that is rather than it because it requires the thing is like Goodberry doesn't just work. You need mistletoe, and I think there's no mistletoe in the desert. So technically, you could
consume it there, does it?
It doesn't consume it, but if you're somewhere where mistletoe is plentiful, you can make it consume it, and that makes it more balanced and makes things more tense. If that's what the campaign you're going for is. If it's not, don't tinker with it. But if the campaign's like survival, then yeah, you should make it consume it. Just because
Alright, fine.
quote unquote solving
In that
food
case,
is
all of us turn into lizard men and we can now forage for food.
aka eat people.
Or that.
That works too. Forage for
I'm
each
pretty
other.
sure there's a background or a race that can literally forage for food and never starve,
Interesting.
regardless of where they are. So
That's pretty cool. I like that.
yes.
But yeah,
Technically, as a mercenary veteran, I can go into town and say I am going to find a job and get gold.
oh, that's pretty cool. Does they have any numbers or anything, or is it just say you can always like find a job?
I'm not entirely sure, honestly. Does it say online?
I noticed they put more effort into some of the backgrounds than others. Some are just like, hi, you're at this. Okay, what's it do? Yep. Okay.
I know
Yep.
sailors get like free passage on boats.
That's actually pretty cool. Just get your own boat though. Be a cool kid.
Just buy a whole boat.
Exactly. That's easy, right? Alrighty. As you guys venture forward,
I think they also have advantage on like vehicles or something, even though they don't exist.
horse can be a vehicle. Or maybe just throw a carriage on it and something's a vehicle. Anywho's. Heading forward, your group is stopped. While you don't run into this danger, you do see it. Maybe slightly too late, making it difficult to avoid. Up ahead, Valen, you notice a rather large group of Thrycreen, which are those bug-like beings you run into before. There's, it's hard to make out, maybe anywhere from 30 to 50 of them. They're somewhat tightly packed. You see others are walking around. They seem to be moving around the desert looking for either food or prey. You're not entirely sure. But being unable to spot them earlier, one goal today. Oh boy.
It's
Jesus.
not much fun.
No, it's not much, damn.
I mean, considering in the world we live, it's actually pretty good, but
Yeah.
compared to peasants,
Yeah, all right.
filthy peasants.
Disgusting.
Damn.
Hope would have to do like silver for like food and stuff, not his usual
Yeah.
gold for a drink.
Yeah, basically.
I mean,
Don't
I would
go-
be able to buy
I
2
think food is
rations.
usually like a few copper.
It's incredibly cheap. It's basically free to the point where there's no point in spending money on it. But I just jacked it up and give you guys more gold, so
Honestly, rations are really like they're like 5-course meals basically.
heading out though, you guys realize that you'll either need to confront this threat or just wait for it to pass. But unfortunately, I was recognized so late that they're kind of taking their time, and this will add maybe an hour or so to your ventures.
You said there's like 40 of them?
There's a lot, yeah.
So we have to
Yeah, we wait.
wait.
I don't think we're fighting 40 of them.
Probably not the
No.
best idea.
Please no.
And as your group rates, you guys kind of just chill and
I mean,
find
we
some
could just-
shade.
Loose the chain devil on them.
Have fun, buddy.
I mean, that would probably work. They weren't very
Probably.
strong.
Go enjoy your flesh.
And he can attack like 15 times in a round, so
just throwing some chains.
exactly.
Sweetie,
can
don't forget
draw
your
some chains.
chains. I made these for you.
Strong sport chains.
Yes, mother. Aw, you're so sweet.
Such a good
Have
boy.
like a handwritten love note, parent note on
Yeah.
every chain.
And they're numbered, so you make sure he doesn't lose them.
Yes.
Did you leave
They're
chain number
rainbow
4 in the
colored.
playground again?
Every link on the chain has a different color
Oh
because
my
lunch
god.
has to be fun.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Adorable. Oh, yes. Well, we'll say while this does add some time to your guys' venture, it doesn't necessarily halt you for too long. Waiting in the
It's time
shade.
to look around.
Yeah, waiting in the shade for this group to pass. Do you guys discuss anything during this time?
No.
I mean, I guess I'll ask Kiara what she thinks her nemesis wanted in the temple.
Hmm.
I mean,
I'm
we
not
know
really
he's
sure.
we know he's after the thingies, and we know he has a way to track them. But why did he go to the temple?
Because they didn't really have. They had mostly like money items, not any special.
Well, aside from the scepter, that's basically the most special thing we found there, I guess.
Eh, maybe
the
he's
staff
low on
pieces.
money for some reason. I don't know.
Were there any rumors about special items there?
That one in particular, you weren't really told anything from your boy.
Maybe he was hoping there was something there then. He was always after glory when well, every time I've heard of him since then.
They don't tend to advertise their riches and treasure.
No, instead they stared at you while you slept. That's
Exactly.
not much better, honestly.
They're just checking you out. Looking mighty cute.
And now
Oh,
you're
yeah,
letting him
make
do it all the
every-
time.
I mean, assuming they can see through the board, yeah, I guess so.
They probably can.
Probably.
No, don't make me think about that, please.
Listen, Cobb watches me sleep. You get free UNT watching
He
you
has
sleep.
eyes.
Does he?
Cobb
Yeah?
has 2 floating lights that you assume are eyes.
Exactly.
One
he
day
has
I'm gonna
eyes.
rip open Cobb and see what he really is.
No!
He
How
usually-
could you?
He usually faces in that direction, so either he thinks they're eyes or they are eyes.
I say their eyes.
Bob does not hear this conversation. He's just happy, sitting in his little glass container.
I mean, he's getting to explore with us.
Exactly.
I
He's,
bury Cobb in the sand.
he's looking around and it's quite warm.
Warm him up.
He's not close to popping, but he's happy here.
He's not close up. Oh my god.
Put some sugar over him just to be sure. Maybe some butter.
Ooh, yes, that sounds good.
Just
I mean-
drown him in butter.
If you keep him lubricated, he can run from battle pretty easily.
Oh god.
He'll have advantage on escaping grapple.
Mm. Quick, cast the grease spell on him.
Hell yeah. Grease that
I don't have that
corn.
one.
Go boy, go! Doubles his move speed. He just like lays down and just goes. Just kick him.
Whee!
They should rename grease to
To?
lubricant or something.
Oh, yeah, that wouldn't be weird at all.
I mean, it doesn't burn. It's not grease.
I know, yeah, it's a little phrasing in some
I
of the
hate when it
spells.
doesn't burn.
It specifically says it doesn't
Shoot, I
burn.
mean, spider webs burn.
Yeah.
Why doesn't grease burn? Come on, it's not
I know.
a card.
Do spider webs burn?
yes.
I mean, they should burn, yes.
I
Even if
didn't
it
know
burned, it would
that.
only do like an extra 1d4 damage.
It's very low, yeah.
Yeah, it's really low, but they do.
It
burn
should just
technically.
burn.
Well, I
And
mean,
it's only
if,
when you're standing inside them, I think. So you can
If-
literally move out and go lol.
yeah, if we get there
But
and you
get
guys are
caught on
feeling
fire.
you guys are feeling greasy, then we can realistically just use grease as Alchemist Fire. Basically just the same thing.
Oh god.
Because effectively it's the same thing. You're just throwing grease and oil on someone and then letting it on fire that explodes and they can take a turn wiping it off, or they can just burn. So
Just take it, because it does nothing.
it also does like no damage, yeah. But also that.
Just roll a 1 every round.
It's
Yeah,
the same.
effectively.
If a wizard casts heat metal on my armor, it's easier for me to just kill the wizard before I burn
Yeah.
out.
Yeah.
I'll
Because
get you in
I'm not gonna make that save.
Is it's how many turns? 10?
Concentration for up to a minute, I think. Yeah. So
Yeah. Jesus.
Yeah.
so I can just keep attacking the wizard, and eventually either his concentration breaks or he breaks.
If you're hitting him, he'll die, yeah. If you're hitting him, he'll be dead.
Because there's no way you're taking that armor off in time.
No,
Yeah.
it's 10 minutes to take it off. So
Just
Whoa.
just carry some hirelings around, sort of like a pit crew in NASCAR. And then whenever you get heat armored, you just like, boys, and then you'll know running and just like.
I mean, I could technically buy like castle armor.
Yeah.
Then it's literally a command word to take it off.
I will say I
Nothing.
do
Ooh.
have some custom shit for armor. One of them is clasps, so you can take off armor super quick, but you can't put it back on super quick. It's a monetary add-on, but
No, we definitely need to get some of that homebrew carapace armor I linked.
yeah, I do have a
20 base AC is fine. It's fine. It's
Alright.
balanced.
Also,
fine.
druids apparently
perfect.
can't wear metal
Yeah,
armor,
don't
so
be
I
hit.
guess I'm using some sort of like bug armor, painted bug armor.
yeah, the whole you can't wear metal thing. The thing is, we can say it's just bug scale or lizard scale mail. It
Yeah.
doesn't have to be like literal. Yeah, it's fine. But anywho's, because those things do indeed exist, and you're
Just have mithril armor. It's easy.
yeah you're also a high enough level Valen that I think in your journeys you've seen a creature and turned it into armor in some way, shape, or form. So perfectly
He's
fair.
wearing a crocodile.
No.
That's offensive.
Do you want to hear? I've been giving him weird looks ever since.
They can't tell the right. Did I know that guy? If I hated him, then good job. But not sure how I feel. Anywho's, as we head forward, there are various. We're used
Uncle
to
Greg?
storms and such, and the desert tries to slow you down. But fortunately, Urit is able to guide you appropriately using his map and the knowledge he's received from the scouts you guys sent forward. And after some time, we do indeed arrive at what you have marked as this creature's lair. And you guys said you want to arrive from the north, so the map is now active. I will activate the creature,
Oh no.
and he's
Been
just doing it.
activated.
He's just doing his thing. Vision should work, so I guess when you technically see him,
Yes.
as long as it's not through a wall, then you actually will see him.
Why you didn't set up walls? You're not.
Wow.
Lag.
Terrible.
Yeah, let me put a wall behind this rock right here. God, that'd be so tedious.
How long does the fireproof potion work? It's like
I
an hour.
believe an hour. It's for quite some time. Yeah.
I mean, we
I
could
think
do it right now.
Yeah, I believe it does last for an hour. I will say, in terms of pre-combat and whatnot, if you guys know you see it, because you're not going to just run in screaming, you're more than welcome to say like, we see it, we know it's here. I potion up.
Yeah, my plan of approach was first to see if we could maybe potentially find the key piece without aggroing the thing. Unlikely, but you know.
Probably not.
All right, looking about, you guys have indeed arrived. There are various large, dark stones. The sand looks well traveled, and it's not too windy here, as most of the slopes and the rocks tend to keep the wind a bit higher. The ground only slopes down slightly as you move into what you presume to be its hunting territory.
Are there really this many boats?
Looking about, yes. So the ones that are arranged in a more, let's say, you can see this over here. That looks more like a base. No. But yes, there are indeed various bones and creature carapaces littered about.
That
way,
looks like a weird base.
Yeah, so imagine some of it as if it were set up in a defensive manner, but it's mostly decayed, rotted. The bones are hollow and look like the wind and sand have done immeasurable damage to them. This might have once, at some point in time, been somewhere that a group decided to settle down in. Most likely someone kicked them out.
Or something.
Indeed.
No, this was someone's puppy, and he just became a monster.
Horrible.
Kind of like, what is it, Fenrir
Possibly, I think so.
in Dark Souls?
Yes.
Sif?
Sif?
Fenrir. Yeah, Sif, yeah.
Yeah. The goodest
My
of
good
boys.
boy, Sif.
My favorite
Such a
boy.
good boy, but he has
It's
to be
so
put
sad
down.
when you get him low health and he starts limping.
Oh, shush.
Big sad.
The biggest. I don't want to fight
Why
him.
can't I redeem him?
I love him too much. Because Dark Souls is sad.
Yeah.
All right, team.
Every time you kill something and then you find out the backstory and just go, fuck.
Yeah, Dark Souls is very much like, die,
Are we
demon.
the
Oh
baddies?
no, why? That's literally
we
Dark
the
Souls. Like, why did
baddies?
I do that? Exactly. To the point where it's like, I'm just gonna go pacifist run. Please, don't fight
Is
me.
it even possible?
No. I'm sure in some weird way.
Pretty sure
Yeah.
you need him.
Yeah.
Would be nice if there was like a secret way to play Dark Souls without killing anyone.
I will say there are really weird ways to do things, but you gotta kill shit. Just undertale it, please. Please stop killing me, please. Please.
Please.
All right, fine. You're annoying.
Nice.
Well, I guess we stealthy look around.
Yes, we have cards to guide us to the key, I guess.
Indeed. Did I have this token?
Biggest.
Say
Tell us
writing
about it.
in. Oh lordy. Yeah. Writing in Kiara's backpack. You do indeed know that Karth is with y'all if you have any general questions. You mostly know you arrived because he basically said, as you guys got closer and closer, this is the place.
Yes.
Teamed with your knowledge of the map, you know that this is indeed the location. Proceeding to get closer to pinpoint it.
Yeah, I mean, that's what he's here for.
Were we given like a whereabouts of this little general area?
Sort of, yes. In general, the map isn't. I mean, okay, the map is pretty big. In general, there are different ways to approach from. The way to the south was a lot more. What is that? It's like 20, 30 feet across. It was more of a small ravine. Now, when I say to the south, I mean to the very, 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 very bottom of the map. That is where Satish and Des came from. They did say to the north, though, was much more open. The only downside with that is it is very difficult to run from a creature when it can see you no matter where you go. So they were trying to stick to more rocks and bones and hiding behind things. As they weren't attempting to attack the creature, they more so wanted to just study it, see what they could, and then book it.
I mean, I'm all for climbing behind things.
Yeah.
Is this climbable?
Everything's climbable. As long as you have climbability, everything's climbable.
I wish for a higher vantage point.
You also have magical
Draw a
paints in
ladder.
the ladders.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so if you
Pull a
if you
door
guys
up,
are
draw a ladder.
yeah, if y'all are casting any spells, doing anything in particular, just let me know. The creature is active walking around, and occasionally I'll roll perception checks to see if he can sense y'all.
Do we
Can-
want to pre-drink the potions just in case?
Oh yes.
Okay, if you want to do that, just click the potion, right click it, and equip it, and you should be good.
They.
Groovy is definitely still skipping sometimes.
Oh, I just muted it. It was getting annoying.
If it's still skipping, I'll just kill it.
I mean, it lasts for an hour anyway, so might as well.
Now I listen to the Demon Slayer opening.
Ooh, that's annoying.
Very fitting.
He's good boy, I swear.
It says mine is 10 minutes resistance.
Ignore
That's
that.
because of the.
Oh.
That's a different type of potion.
Yeah.
That's because he uses the fire breath one.
The normal resistance one. It's like the potion of acid resistance, but for fire. It says it lasts
Yes.
for an hour.
Got it.
Yeah, that one there is essentially the one that that's gonna make. But I have it programmed to actually function, so pretend it is a regular potion of fire resistance. After the encounter and after an hour, just delete the item.
Do we actually get the cost though?
No, it is a potion of fire
Ah.
resistance,
And it works.
and it works. Yes.
Not that I would ever cast it honestly, because it's worse than my attack. But yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, you guys indeed have fire resistance on you now.
Why are breath weapons so bad?
Because they're cool.
Arguably.
Shooting fire is dope.
I mean, if it did actual damage, maybe. Sure.
I know
That's what-
we're bad at stealth, so I'm just gonna do this.
I would say, if you want to open with that, you're more than welcome to. Alrighty, as long as they're within 10 feet or 30 feet of you. Okay.
Yes.
Just follow the group.
So what's around this way?
Since I can't tell your token is facing, by the way, if you push F, it flips your token now, on a side note. So you can do a little dance if you want. Kiara's little whip just changes.
Perfect.
And then cop and It's very cute. Anyway, oh god, please
Where
fix
is he?
Kiara. No,
Where is he?
her whip goes that way.
Oh, does it?
Yes.
Watch me whip.
I love how she doesn't
Watch
change.
me measure.
It's just the whip.
Her well, actually, if you look really close, I dyed the hair orange. I didn't dye this little
Yeah.
rat tail purple, so, and the hand, obviously. Anyway, are you looking southward, Kiara?
Yeah.
Down that way, you see most of the sand looks like it has been traversed and such. Down here, though, looks to be a dead end, possibly somewhere where the creature corners its prey and, well, gets to eat.
Perfect. Let's go that way.
Okay.
Okay. Are we? I'm assuming we're trying to stealth.
Yes.
Are we not letting Cart lead us to the thing?
I guess not. Kiara wants to go this way.
Alright.
I mean, we gotta find the creature first. I'm going this way because there's no holes, meaning we can climb up safely.
Okay.
All right. Now that I'm
I
here,
mean,
I will draw a ladder.
I am tremor sensing at this point anyway, so.
I'll let you know if anything happens. I'm gonna keep Drew
I
and
mean,
everything
it's
behind,
only
and
30 feet, so I can't hear it anyway.
Yeah. basically all the tokens are moving with you guys. I'm keeping them up for now. All right. We'll say it takes a little bit of time for you to draw your ladder as you guys are waiting. You do hear some shifting about in the distance, but it's sort of hard to make out the exact direction in which it's coming from. All right, go ahead and roll me perception. Okay. It's difficult to
Yes,
make out
let's do it.
precisely where it's coming from. Kiara, you are indeed able to make a ladder. This incline here is pretty jarring. It almost goes straight up. You can probably tell why the creature cornered things here. It was very difficult for them to climb up.
Indeed.
The face of the wall here goes up at about 20 or so feet, but you're able to make a ladder fairly quick. And y'all can easily climb up there.
Up the ladder we go. Do I see anything? I'm peeking over the top.
Uno secondo. All right. As you guys move about, go ahead and roll me stealth as you guys.
She made the rungs of the ladder too tall.
Third has a
Who's having a
struggle.
hard time gliding.
Disadvantage 19.
You all rolled disadvantage, don't you?
Yes.
Yep.
All right, excellent.
But we have the +10. It's
You have
fine.
plus 10.
I added it to my armor, so...
Oh,
That's
Chabi,
why I
roll?
take pass without
Yep.
trace.
Oh, nice.
Spicy
15.
25.
Yeah, 25, 19, and Iara.
ABCD. There it is.
24.
I
Alrighty.
am one with the rock.
That's deception.
That is indeed
Oh.
deception.
That is not stealth.
You convinced Casey that you're very, very stealthy, and
I
Casey
have
believes
no
you.
idea what I was thinking. 18.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I was just going, you can't see me, you can't see me.
Maybe.
We
I love
almost
turning
believe
shit
her.
rolls into good rolls with this spell.
Hey, honestly, that spell's busted. It's so good. I love it. You guys notice as you come up. So I will say these these are not here. Ignore those. Looking around a bit, you can tell up here is not as well traversed. You can see at one point there was most likely some sort of settlement or civilization here, but it is indeed long gone. There's only bone.
You on T or?
It's difficult to tell. It looks completely just swept away, whether by time, this creature, or this place in general is just inhospitable. It's difficult to tell. You guys
What
do
kind of
notice
bones are
though.
these?
What sort of bones are they?
Yeah, I mean, this looks like a dragon skull, but is it actually dragon skull? Or
No,
is it like
no.
some big
So-
snake?
These are much larger than they should be. A lot of them are wyvern and various beasts. So large boars, hyena. There are many different humanoid bones. Some are definitely from UNT. A lot are from just standard human, Leonin. Nothing actually this large. The map scaling was just weird. So yeah, there's not like a 20, 30 foot skull sitting there.
Oh man.
Not yet.
But looking about, you guys notice that you're pretty far out in the open, so it would behoove you to hide either behind some of the bones or stones or something. And looking about, you guys do see that you did have time to reposition and kind of shift about a bit.
I mean,
Unless you want to stay on the up. It's up to you.
we can see that this goes down as far as the eye can see, right?
In general, this, like, southward, you mean? Like this path?
Yeah.
Yeah. This path does, it goes down south for quite some time. It ends up tapering off. So you guys can see that you're in the upper area of this, like,
I'm gonna hide in
ravine.
here. This little nook.
Oh god.
As you guys scoot behind the rocks, you wait a moment, and you begin to hear sort of a large dragging sound of a creature moving about. And just up ahead, you see a very, very large lizard-like creature.
Oh, I
It-
don't like this.
Looks to
I
its
really
left.
like that art.
So do I,
really good
because
art.
it is very cool.
Can you show the full portrait?
Mhm.
I wish I could actually.
Yep.
Oh, that's
Spicy.
nice.
He is very spicy.
It looks like a demon. I checked my bag for a Pokeball.
Oh,
What?
no.
You unfortunately you were out of Pokeballs.
God damn it.
It's a secret. What's it called again?
Hmm?
A higher tier of Cyndaquil.
Oh, I forgot.
Typhlosion?
Type explosion. No, that was an actual fighter.
I'm actually not sure. I've not seen that lad in quite some time. But as it
I mean,
takes
I
the
can't say it's
turn.
Groudon, but close enough, I guess.
Groudon was a legendary. I remember that much.
True.
Yeah.
He was fire
Big
and
lava boy.
earth, making him extra vulnerable to water, except his special ability removed all water attacks.
Oh no.
So he was actually really strong.
He's just too hot, sorry. As he turns the corner, you see it
Basically, yeah.
sniffing at the air. You can tell it doesn't recognize you, although its eyes do scan over these stones. It looks to its left and looks to its right, and you can feel the weight of the creature as it takes a step, and you see its large claws sinking into the sand. One of the first things you do indeed notice that its chest is glowing. This creature is completely covered in metal, much like Satish and Jez told you. And from here, you actually can see, we'll call it a seam, sort of on its chest, under its chin. It's glowing more than the rest of it. As it starts to go Northward slightly, it pauses and sniffs more at the ground. You can tell its backside, its tail, is covered in old, ancient metals that have been melded and melted to its body to create an armor effectively covering 100% of this creature. It sort of just continues to move about.
Karth.
Karth sort of reveals himself from your backpack. Yes.
Can you sense your thing anywhere?
Well, I would say get closer, but that probably isn't the best idea. Give me a moment. It is north of here? Slightly northwest, possibly.
Don't tell me it's moving, by the way.
It's the in thing.
Karth, slightly northwest is the monster!
Yes, actually, it is moving. Why?
Fudge.
Wonderful.
Well, we found your key piece, I guess.
Can your
We
key
got a
piece-
kill for it.
Can your key piece be melted by any chance?
Karth floats upward maybe 10 or so feet, knowing that this creature cannot see him, and kind of gets an eye on it and goes, he gives that look of like, floating back down towards you, Kiara. No, it should not be able to be destroyed. Well, technically yes, but let's just say my lord cast a spell on it to make it extra resilient in case something like this were to happen.
Oh, alright.
I'm assuming someone somehow procured this piece and, well, ran into that thing.
Well, I'm going to assume it's on top of it, because inside it would mean it's in its poop somewhere. Or it should have
Could
gotten
be in its
pooped
arms
out
or
somewhere.
3
Or
of
it's
you roll
just
me,
fused into the metal.
roll me perception.
Perception? You mean deception, right?
Exactly. It's all deception at the end of the day.
Alright, now.
All right. As you guys watch this creature move about, you notice it's actually sniffing the ground. And sniffing and smelling
Oh no,
You
he
guys-
flipped.
just were.
Oh shit, he's coming.
And he begins to look around, and he's moving a bit faster. By no means sprinting or running or anything, but it's indeed moving about. And you guys can tell it is following your exact path.
Creep,
Why are you moving? We're gonna have to fight it anyway.
creep.
Run away!
I'm not ready to fight it.
Me, we aren't ready to fight it.
We kind of have to.
Hiding behind the
Stop it,
stone,
demon.
you guys can hear it push its massive claws against the cliffside face, and it just kind
I
of... And you hear it just like breathe in.
is he sharpening his claws?
It's
Possibly.
climbing.
It's difficult to tell precisely what's going on.
I'm curious if it can climb very easily.
After some time, you hear it shift about, and it smelled something there, and so it started shifting about and moving.
Creep.
Did it not see the ladder?
It might have destroyed the ladder.
Oh no, our ladder.
No.
You can't tell. It just made a lot of noise over there. Whatever it was doing, whether it was sharpening its claws or testing the incline to see how someone were able to get up it so easily and sneak into its base. But you can hear it sniffing and smelling about. It doesn't seem to have your guys' scent, as it's almost moving randomly.
I sure hope it can't smell metal or something, because I
Mm.
have a lot of that.
He casts detect metal. Beep, 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 beep.
We're screwed.
I felt something.
I am metal. Oh no! Yes. As it gets closer, once again, it's not looking towards you guys, more so moving about randomly. You can tell that Kiara, he gives you a nod saying that, yeah, it's inside or on that thing.
God damn it. All
That
right.
makes this harder.
Are we,
Well,
Are
we
we
can
ready?
also wait for your nemesis to take care of it.
But
No.
then we're gonna have to hunt him down for that key after.
I want the honor of killing this thing, not him.
Yeah, either way, we're gonna have to kill something.
That and he might get awesome loot from its carcass.
I guess.
All right, well, is it still moving this way?
I will say this, so that I'm not dragging the token around slowly. You guys may attack when you wish. I'll ask for another stealth roll in a bit, basically before you decide to do something. But I'm going to say the creature's going to move around in this area effectively randomly, just sort of checking out. So it's going to go like that. It's going to be walking around. If you guys wish to reposition or move somewhere, you are more than welcome to. If it's too far, I'll probably have multiple stealth checks. But if you want to stay in this general area and just kind of like jump at it, you may do so. The incline of here, it ranges anywhere from 15 to 20 or so feet. It isn't completely sheer. For example, this location here, it's not a step, but you could easily slide down it without hurting yourself. Going up would be a little bit harder.
All right.
Do we want to look around a bit more?
Like for why?
Find a better fighting spot, I guess.
I mean, to be honest, up here works for me.
I mean,
Yeah, and this is
Do
a
you want
hallway,
to
so
fight
he's.
it up here though, or do you want me to fight it down there and you can cast from above?
I mean,
In that
Wherever
case,
you
if I
wanna be.
die,
staying
I'm
you
fucked.
down
Yeah.
there sounds like I'm sending you to your death.
Yeah, so
Oh, we're not done.
in general, both Droon and Urid are indeed melee, so where you
I'm
choose to
here die, so
engage.
you don't.
but yes, I do want it trapped in a hallway.
Okay.
I mean, we could also trap it in its own trap spot. This
I was also thinking that because this is very sheer.
Though honestly, I think it can probably climb walls if it needs to. But,
Probably.
sharp class.
It looks like a strong boy.
He's
Very
also
much
very
so.
big.
He's also
Yes,
very
he's-
heavy, yeah.
Quite large, quite heavy. He's somewhat lumbering as he moves about, but that is most likely purely due to his size
That's because he's relaxed.
and made of metal, basically.
I wish I was made of metal.
Are you sure? Because he would eat you if you were made of metal.
True.
Eat him first.
Yeah. eat him
Hopefully he
first.
doesn't eat your armor.
Well,
Awkward pause.
once I kill him, I can turn him into armor. It's fine.
True. He's got plenty of metal for that.
Luckily, he can't destroy magical weapons. I hope.
Not yet.
Uh-oh.
All right. I want to start the fight with fairy fire. So when you guys are ready.
Sure. Do you want a way to ambush him? Or?
We'll have to lure him there, but I feel like that could backfire.
I mean, we could lure him up here then, or down, up north then.
Yeah, we can do that. I think a corner is probably our best bet.
Do note that if I'm in a corner,
But do you
I
want to
am
jump
in a
down there
corner.
in the corner? Yeah.
I would
No.
literally be between a rock and a hard space.
Well, then the hallway where he is right now is
That's
probably
prob-
safest in the
Yeah, it's
hallway,
probably the best.
because then there's at least a little run space.
Wherever Urid goes, Droon will go.
Yes.
Also, your mic got a little quiet, by the way, right?
Is it better now?
Yes.
Just eat the mic.
I
Become
will swallow it whole.
the mic.
I mean, I could also start speaking up, but
That you're
It's
much
scary.
You
louder.
want to do that?
I can hear you much better. That's for sure.
it's scary though.
People can hear me talking.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
exactly. That's
I hate it.
terrifying. I don't want to be
The worst.
talking to people. I hate people.
They smell weird.
Ugh, people.
Disgusting. Well, it's wherever you want to go, Urit, because I am fine right here. And I'll probably jump down at some point, wherever we go.
Yep, y'all just decide.
Like it probably is better to trap him somewhere because we don't want him escaping like the scorpion did.
I also will
But
say, if you guys
I
have
don't think
any,
this guy can't be a robot.
you guys have any specific questions about the general area of like, what's this look like? What's this look like? Maybe because you're afraid you'll get stuck or something, just ask me. If you're not sure like how sheer something is, how steep something is, if it's basically a flat wall, just let me know. If you have any qualms about how the map looks. I didn't make this one. It is very nice. It was made by Patreon, Dr. Mapzo.
Oh my god.
I dig it. It's
Okay.
very cool. Did a good
I
job.
guess we could just fight him here in this like cross road.
Yeah,
Ish
because you can
area.
just run down this, to get down towards them.
Yes, you can very easily get
Yeah.
that if you wish. Now, like I mentioned,
And I
if-
also still have those summon a shit ton of skeleton dice.
Oh yeah.
correct. Did you guys want to pass this around before you jump in, or
I probably could have 6 of them, right?
yeah, you have 6 of
Okay.
them, correct?
Yeah, I'll give 2 to Kiara and 2 to Velen.
Oh yeah, what do those do again?
It
Uh,
says in the
Summon
description.
skeletons.
On an even number, it summons skeletons, and an uneven, it summons bone walls, I think.
Yep.
Or other way around. Can't remember.
Yeah.
It should be written on the die. Keep
something
in mind
like
when
that.
they're used, they are expended, so don't roll it on accident.
Hey, did you look at that wild magic surge table?
Vaguely, there's a lot going on there.
There's a lot.
There's a lot going on, yeah.
It's 4 tables.
Exactly, yeah. Those are definitely fun.
I should have traded them. So accept them, please.
You wife?
Yeah.
Nice.
It should, yeah. It says on the dice what they do.
Time to forget about them.
Yeah, I mean, we could all just throw one of them, basically. And
Do
have,
that.
have like a shit ton of skeletons or
You
walls.
also you
all
also
roll
do
walls.
yeah you also do have the
I mean, that
the deck
doesn't matter.
found.
Walls are also good.
Walls are good, yeah. He can break through them, but walls are good. The wall will basically have the same HP and AC as the skeleton and be as wide, effectively attack wise, as he is. So
And if it is skeletons, then we get like 15 attacks in 1 round.
yeah, we get a bunch of little bone boys.
And then he'll one-shot them.
He's not
Wait,
one shotting
yeah,
you.
Use your lucky. Actually, can we use inspiration on that?
I would normally say no, but if you really wanted to, sure.
Oh man, I rolled a 1.
Now I will say, should I allow it on the magic surge deck? I want to say no because the randomness
No.
makes it fun. Yeah.
What did that deck do again? I think I'd missed that.
It just causes a wild magic surge, basically.
Basically, yeah.
right.
Yeah. So
Nice.
you can use it once per day. The person, you have to speak the command word. Once
So-
the person
so worst
draws
case
it,
scenario, we all get sent to like a different plane.
yeah. So like
We all
realistically, Valen has it. You know what the effect is as you draw it, and you have 5 seconds to place the card down and run away from it. If the effect is not great, but obviously it's a fireball, you're gonna get hit by it. So
Just don't roll whatever fireball is.
if you need to slightly move it away from you, you can, but you can't outrun the quote unquote effect.
I mean, fireball is a deck save, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. I can just interpose my shield on that.
It's also fire damage, so we have resistance, but so does he.
True, true.
This is true.
And if I actually resist it, I take no damage.
Casey is sweating.
Why is Casey sweating?
In case
Because
you
we're
go
talking
boom.
blowing shit up,
I
and
mean,
Casey's like, "Hey."
Casey literally just died, so.
Oh yeah.
I should give you
It's
a secret
fine,
counter to how many Caseys we have.
number
You
86 or
should.
something.
That should just be like a counter in the corner of the stream.
Mother, what does this number on my foot mean?
Casey death counter. It's how much I love you.
Don't worry about it.
Mama, what's this marking?
I love you 8 infinitely. Aw. Thanks.
Next one, 9. Half infinitely?
I'll accept that. Alrighty, so casters, I assume you guys want to stay up here, yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
For now.
And Urit, like I said, Druin will just follow you wherever you go. He will stay like 5-10 feet away from you so you guys aren't stacked. But other than that, he will indeed haul you down. I will say, since the creature is moving about, do you want it to be... Well, we'll do a stealth roll first. So everyone roll me 1 more stealth, and I'll roll another perception while you guys are thinking about the
Oh,
lad.
I didn't
20.
I didn't hit the disadvantage
Ah,
button.
true. 21.
That's
I
fine.
just
It's
20.
use
fine.
my advantage on my armor piece.
19.
You could just add it, honestly. It's easy.
As y'all hunker down, presumably, creature does not see you. So I will say, I will move him anywhere from like 30 or so feet. So basically, do you guys want to wait for him to be down here or up here before you engage?
I
think-
wanted more down here.
Like here?
Yeah.
You want it down there?
I figured more like right here, so it's easier for Druin
Yeah,
to
I
run
was
down
thinking
off of
there.
this.
Easiest.
Yeah.
But more this way if less that way.
I'll put it this way: the questions aren't Urit since he has to deal with this outcome and you don't. So
Very true.
Urit, I assume you'll be
depends
engaging.
if-
So where do you want him?
Are you sure? You don't want the casters to start engaging? I don't mind
Sorry,
rolling down.
when I say engaging, I'm always he's gonna see you first.
I want to do
Unless you hide, of
fire. I
course.
want to cast Fire Fairy as Urit's grabbing his attention because I don't want Urit in the circle, but I don't want to. But I want to cast it.
If
hang
anything,
on.
I can't be surprised anymore, so he doesn't get a round before me.
Yeah. So like, I don't want to draw his attention straight to us at the top of the hill, but I want to do it before Urit gets within range.
I'll put it this way: in terms of actions, and who gets to go first, we'll all roll initiative. Since he doesn't see you, you guys will have advantage on that. And if he happens to go before you, he just won't go because he doesn't know you're there. So,
Okay.
but if he goes after, he'll
I-
obviously
yeah.
be activated instantly. So,
Like I can just stand down here somewhere, and when he comes around, I can yell where he is, and he will be attracted to me, and you can cast your ability.
All right.
yeah. So
Before
go
he
ahead
gets to
and
me.
move into position wherever you'd like to go.
I guess he should be fine somewhere.
So
I want to be semi-far away from them, but not too far away.
okay. How are you getting down there? It's like sliding down slowly and wait for him to move.
Yeah, from this.
Okay, I'll say he's gonna have to be a little further than that then, just so he doesn't see you. All right. This lump here, we'll say, does sort of block LOS, so realistically he wouldn't be able to see past it.
Actually, which way is he coming from? Down or?
He's currently
The left.
walking downward, so this way.
I mean, I guess it depends where he's coming from.
Yeah, we'll say he basically just passed, and right as he passes this little decline, sorry, he continues going southward, and then Droon follows you down this way. And then you kind of slowly move into position.
All right. So who wants to start it off?
I mean,
I assume
you
you,
said we have to roll.
yeah, you two are happy where you are.
I mean, I guess I want to be over here for LOS.
Yeah, realistically, you guys did good.
How long does this
Yeah,
last?
that's fine. As long as he can't see me like here-ish, I'm fine.
Where? Yeah, that's fine. Give me 1 second. Alrighty, as long as everyone is happy, go ahead and roll me initiative,
Damn it.
and you'll have advantage on that. Unfortunately, I don't think there's a button for that.
Oh, we have advantage on initiative?
Yes, because you guys are effectively attacking from stealth.
Oh, there's no... We can't just hit it again. We just have to do
I
another
think you
stealth,
can roll again.
dex
Actually,
check.
hold on. I think there's a reroll. Oh, there's a reroll. There we go. So you have 10, 12. So that's better. Kiara 9. Reroll 14. That's better. All right, this is gonna be better. Reroll.
No,
Really?
Not better.
Okay.
Eh.
Droon's is really good. Let me roll here.
This is fine with me, honestly.
All right, so I'll reset him back to 17. Okay, so he's indeed not going first, but the second he gets hit, he will be aware that there are enemies here. Is everyone ready?
Yeah.
Never
All right.
ready.
I will say Droon will move southward since the bot is being an absolute turd. 1 second. I will, if you want. Of course, I'll throw in my boss music in chat. That's what I normally use. Sorry, it's being a chungus right now. Sometimes that's just the way it be.
That's the entire playlist there.
It is indeed the entire playlist. You can slap shuffle on it, and it'll go. Alrighty, Droon will move in. He'll basically be hiding here, and he will prepare an action. Alright, Kiara. How
Oh.
convenient.
There
You wanted to go first.
I did.
Alright, the creature starts sniffing about as
Oh
he
yeah.
he
Let me
feels maybe he
select
just-
the creature.
rolled a die.
He maybe feels he rolled a die.
He's like, why did the DM make me roll a dice? Strange.
God, why do you do this to me?
Yeah.
Opening with the good old fairy fire. As a double check, this works for how long exactly?
It's concentration based for.
It's concentration a minute.
A minute?
I think it's a minute for fairy fire.
I believe so. Yeah, it's a minute.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
I mean, it's
Alrighty.
advantage on all attacks. So.
It is advantage on all attacks.
Yeah,
This is
that
very
makes
true.
sense.
All right, we will say while you do open with that, I'm going to use one of his legendary resistances to cripple that.
Damn.
Damn you.
That's cheating.
That
You,
Oh, dear.
you do
Yes.
realize Fairy Fire hasn't worked once in like the past. 10
I do.
times.
It is
It's been
also
a hot
very
minute.
good.
It's super good.
There is
Yeah.
a reason why it hasn't worked.
Yes, it is a busted good. You're also using guys with really high dex check, so you fire
Most
up a giant. What color was your beam of light? Green, blue, or violet?
Orange.
All right, just buck the terrain. He doesn't give a shit. A giant beam of orange light strikes the Arch Belcha as he turns, sort of slinking out of the way, maybe showing a little more dexterity than you initially thought he had. You may move, Kiara, if you will. He doesn't know where it came
Okay.
from necessarily, but he turns around, facing the general direction. He can kind of
I
see
wave.
Urit. All right, he very much sees Urit now.
All right. I'm content with my spot.
Okay, are you connected with your baby being there?
Yeah.
I have a lot of
Maybe.
things I need to activate.
Bebe.
Yes, baby now actually works, by the way.
Does baby work though?
Baby actually works. I
Baby works.
because we count diagonally, it's a square, not a circle.
You know, you could have actually given that before we went down.
Yeah, I know.
Too late.
I just
It's
now
fine.
thought about it.
Druin hears Casey go off and go, "Ha, man, I would have loved some temporary HP." Oh well,
I mean, Casey can join the battle temporarily.
this is true. Are you
It's fine.
finished,
If
Kiara?
everything goes to shit, I have a backup
oh, yeah,
plan.
I'm done.
Alrighty. The creature begins to sort of rip and starts piling forward. Oh god, that's not very far, is it? Okay. How far was this moving?
What do you mean
How
rip?
fast is it?
Like
He
a
says-
horse?
Sort of like a horse, yeah.
It gallops at us.
Effectively gallops, yes.
No, I mean with the, like the I'm about to attack ground scratch.
Yes, he is effectively attacking the ground. Is there still a measurement here that's the exact same color as the sand?
That was very fire, I think.
That was indeed the fairy fire. Alrighty, let's
My
see.
Fairy fire.
With that, he will face Urit and open his mouth.
Yeah, spit your fire at me.
He's gonna spit that hot fire.
Is that a dex save?
I believe so. Let's see.
I think
Doesn't-
nothing is happening. Yeah, it's fast.
Ooh, buddy, hell yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
And
Double check
Is that half damage on resist?
That should be half damage on half damage,
Then it's
yes.
no damage on resist because I have shield mastery.
Excellent. What is the exact phrasing on that, by the way?
If I resist a dex save with a shield, it does no damage, I think. Oh, actually, can I link it?
It's if you are the sole target, correct?
Let's see. I can't remember. It might be, actually.
You have a lot of shield effects. I
Yeah.
don't blame you. Was it Shield Master Evasion? If you're subjected to an effect that allows you to make a dexterity saving throw to only take half damage, you can use your reaction to take no damage if you succeed on the saving throw, imposing your
Yes,
shield
it's a
before you
reaction.
and the source of the
That's fine.
effect. Oh, there we go.
There we
Very
go.
cool.
So
Alrighty.
yes, I'll use my reaction to take no damage.
Excellent. Alrighty. So the creature opens its mouth and basically unhinges its jaw, and just this gout of flame just shoots forward. But alright, you're able to put your shield in the way, completely stopping all the damage. The creature sort of looks at you as that's not supposed to work.
That's not how fire do.
Valen,
Oh shit. It's already my turn.
it is already your turn.
Oh, go ahead. Well, I needed him to be further up for this original plan to work, so I'm just going to resort to Call Lightning
Okay.
You could also
and
do a reaction.
ruin the
yes.
map.
Ah, yes.
Uh,
you get the
actu-
storm.
Actually, yeah, I'll just hold my action. Once he gets closer to Urit and Druin, I'll cast Conjure Animals.
Conjure animals. Okay. Are you removing concentration from a pass out trace?
I mean, once
Once he gets
I
up
end
there?
up casting the other one, yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, and at the end of that turn, see, I should be able to actually do this. Also, I guess as a reminder, before your turn ends, you guys may do checks on him, but I won't necessarily have answers until certain things happen. I know it's vague, but just looking at the creature, it'll be hard to discern exactly what's happening until he does, X, Y, and Z. We'll go ahead and let's see. 1. All right, he will move in closer, not knowing Druin is there. Druin will indeed get a free attack on him. He was prepared. Whoop. All right, biff that, I guess. All right, you're up.
How do I cast haste from my spell ring?
I believe you cast it from your spells. Should be in a spell book.
You should have a spell book.
It has to be. It's on your character sheet. Weirdly enough. And make sure yourself is targeted. Don't give it to my boy.
It, but it doesn't do anything.
Really?
I was borked.
Yeah, I guess.
Sometimes there's bork. Ah, you're right. It is indeed borked.
Give me haste.
Here, summon Doro real quick.
I know, right? Sometimes the ring works, sometimes the ring don't work.
Just
It's
bring
okay.
Doro up, have him
I mean, I
cast
might
it.
give myself the wrong haste. Actually, you gave me the haste. So.
There you go, dog.
I don't know.
Doro did it.
And now I get an extra action as well.
Oh, Kiara, you wouldn't have a concentration, by the way, since that didn't go through. Sorry, yeah. All right, Urd is feeling extra speedy.
He ended his turn there. I should have done this earlier, actually. To cast my stone rune, but never mind. I'll do it some other round. Actually, I couldn't even, because I used my reaction already.
Right.
Yeah.
Also, technically,
First
before
of
you
all, I will
hasted,
use
Valen,
my-
were you using your move?
Yeah.
Since he's in range,
Close
and that
enough
would
now.
go up first?
Yeah.
What are you conjuring?
Giant constrictor snake. Who
Beautiful.
apparently has like no vision.
What's his actual vision?
Let me check. It doesn't say he has dark vision.
I'll make the same as yours then, just to make it easier. Is that where you want him?
Yeah, that works.
Okay. Does he act on your turn as a bonus action, or when does he act?
I think he rolls his own initiative.
Okay. So technically he would have gone?
Yeah, roll initiative for the summoned creatures as a
Alright.
group.
All right. Well, giant
But it's one.
boa constrictor, it is your turn then. You have control of him, correct?
Yes.
Good. Okay.
Oh god.
I would hope so if you could summon him.
The target is grappled.
Excellent.
Oh no, it's grappled and restrained.
Oh, very nice.
And he only gets one attack, so that's all he has. That's all he's got.
Nice. Till the grapple ends. Very cool. Okay. And then I save that. Is it I never get these. Is that a free save or is it an action save? The phrasing is always so weird. It doesn't say
I
beginning of
think
turn, end
it's
of
a
turn.
free save.
Okay.
I'm assuming it's a free save.
I believe so, yeah. It's very vague. I've noticed. All right. It is now officially your turn. The snake wraps itself around this creature and doesn't
I
really
think
get
the one
the
thing
best
you-
response.
Never expect from me, I don't go big yet.
Oh god, what?
Oh my
I
god.
instead cast my storm rune
Excellent.
as a reaction. Basically, once per round, I can say no to a roll. You have to re-roll it, be it a save, a skill check, or whatever, attack roll,
Is it enemy rolls only or ally rolls as well?
anything, any creature,
Oh,
even
very
myself.
cool. Nice.
But it's only once per round, and it's a reaction, so
Okay.
it's for a minute, I think, or 10 rounds.
Ooh,
And it's
jeez.
not concentration either.
What the
It's
hell?
amazing.
Very cool.
Yeah.
All right.
I think at least. It doesn't mention concentration.
Oh, you're not a caster, so probably not.
Yeah, from what I gather with
Yeah.
runes, there's no concentration. They just work
No,
for
I
the.
think it's just like a minute usually, yeah.
Very cool. I like it.
And since I'm hasted, I still have an action left, so I guess I'll give. Actually, is my warding bond also a magic spell in this regard, or is it like an effect from my weapon?
Warding bond. That would be the spell warding bond.
Since
Yeah.
I used haste on myself, can I also use it basically?
Oh, it needs concentration, doesn't it?
Warding
I
bond?
think
Oh
so.
yes, it does. Never mind.
Yeah.
Then I won't. Then I will just move up and attack, I guess.
Okay.
Without my thing.
As you charge towards the creature, it snarls at you. All right, you do indeed. Oop.
I can technically move it, but I'm not going to.
All right, as you
Let's see,
strike it
yes.
with your hammer, the metal rings out through the air, and you can tell that it is somewhat resilient to your attacks.
Oh no. It.
It's countering Urit. No.
I mean, nah. I could say in my second attack I'll try with the X side of my cleaving maul, but
We can say that, sure. That one is
Sure.
also resilient, though. So both
Oh, no.
bludgeoning and slashing.
oh no, it's resistant to physical damage.
Oh no.
That should be it.
All right, and then after your turn, it will turn to the boa constrictor,
Oh no.
and it will attack it with. Let's see. It will use its bite. All right, nice.
Do I have my reaction back now? Yes, right?
You do, yes, correct.
Alright.
All right, seeing that the creature is
just to be
indeed
sure.
held down, Grun will lash out against it. There's an ally nearby, so that will still hit. 2 times. There we go.
Stab, stab.
All right, 2 quick stabs, and Drun will hold his position. Kiara.
Oh yeah. It's in my ring. Is it
Speed.
not working?
Oh, actually,
I want to do haste.
Do you need more Doro speed?
Are you trying to haste yourself?
Trying to haste Droon.
actually
use
remove the second of instance of damage that I did. I only had 1 attack because it was my hasted attack.
Oh, true. Thank you.
Yeah, it's not doing anything.
It's
Alright,
only
well,
3 damage.
Doro's just gonna be the haste bot.
You're giving it to Drun?
Yeah, I'm giving it to Droon.
All right. Dora's a haste spot. Okay. This is why they kept you around, buddy.
That's his sole purpose.
That is this is your sole purpose. All right. You are now
Why am I-
Doro
concentrating.
kind of just
You
followed us.
cast haste.
Why do I
Shit.
exist? All right. You are now concentrating on haste for Drun. He turns and gives you a thumbs up, Kiara.
All right. And then my baby.
Baby.
Eh,
My
Hey, baby.
My baby
Baby.
should be safe to keep around the rock.
The baby is ballistaing.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh.
You
Don't forget to martial check, by the way.
Yes, you strike. So also something I added basically to the lore. When you guys do standard martial checks for like regular creatures, you can go ahead and roll wisdom. But if another thing makes sense, for example, you're fighting an ent, nature would make sense. If you're fighting a creature like a monster or something, you can also roll like history or something.
Animal
if it's
handling?
yeah, animal. Realistically, yeah. If you're fighting a wolf or something that's wolf-like, I would say animal handling does indeed make sense. If it's like a demon, then maybe history if your character's well read on history. Otherwise, if you
I
haven't
mean,
like re-established that,
Kiara
then-
is a demon.
yeah. So
Can
exactly.
she do
So
an
like
inside check?
yeah, so like for example, if Kiara's like, this is a demon, and then rolls history, I would allow that. But yes,
If it's a clown, can we do an acrobatics check?
very much so, yes. And then run. Because clowns should not exist in D&D, and if they do,
Yeah.
that's something wrong. Very clearly wrong.
I mean, it's a jester. It's fine.
As long as it's like the court gesture, you're safe. Alright, and at the end of your turn, let's see. I'm actually wondering if this is going to function. Let's say it's going to swing. It's going to attempt to take a bite out of the boa constrictor again. Holy shit! Alright. Alright.
No.
It's a
This-
very
this is a
slippery,
slippery
lubed up snake.
He's a very slippery snake. All right, the escape just says 16.
It's-
Is that dexterity or?
Does it not say strength?
Yeah, is it
Assuming
strength?
it's strength.
All right, strength it is.
Strength.
All right, strength save 16. All right,
Well, he's free.
he wriggles free. of the snake. Very, very, very hungry. All right, let's see. Does this work? It did not. Shit. Okay. All right, I'll mentally keep track of that then. I was hoping legendary actions would refresh at the start of his turn. Oh well. All right, looking about. The creature will breathe in. First, we'll do this. Okay. You guys will see what that is. Okay, that is indeed the beginning of his turn. Alrighty, he he basically coughs. Yeah, effectively. He coughs.
Oh god, he's got COVID.
Very
Oh, no.
No!
Oh, Jesus.
very loudly. Instead, he's going to. Where is it? Use my pictures. My bad. Boop. Boop.
Violent roar?
He will reel back and roar loudly.
How dare you?
You all can. You all
What's
can.
that shit roll? What the hell?
You all can feel the halls just echo as it does this. Fortunately, you guys are outside of the effect. Did everybody?
I'm not.
Everybody. Okay. Drew to succeed. All right, cool. All right, with this.
Why do I keep getting hit by shit like this?
I'm sorry.
Snake,
All right.
no.
The one time my con save fails.
Alrighty. So this will leave. So you failed, and this boy failed. It'll leave
Snake,
you
no.
both incapacitated.
Wow.
How much did you fail by?
I
9.
don't know. 9.
Okay.
I rolled a 9.
You are also
it's-
stunned.
Oh
Snake
god,
had an 11.
that's really bad.
The stun drop
Yeah, that is.
concentration.
I don't think so. It just means all attacks have advantage.
Okay.
And you automatically fail strength and dex saves.
All right. So you're stunned until the end of your next turn. Incapacitated is also until the end, so that will wear off naturally. And does it apply the damage?
That was damage as well. Oh no.
A small amount, yeah. It was like
Snake, no.
Actually, you know what? No, I'm going to use my storm room for that.
to reroll it.
I forgot I had that.
Sure, yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
It's not much
Okay.
better.
You're not
actually.
stunned.
It's a little better.
It's a little better, I guess.
It's, yeah,
It's
not being, not,
acceptable.
not
At
being
least I won't
stunned.
instantly die again.
Indeed.
How close is he?
I can't tell you that.
It's probably DC 15 or something.
15
Closer.
or 16, probably.
So
I mean, we still have a bunch of.
my new skill won't help?
It might help. I can't tell you what he was going for, unfortunately.
You have a new skill.
If you want,
Alright,
you
flash
can.
of-
Yeah,
Flash of
Flash of
Genius.
Genius.
Yeah, you can see
Can
what
you
everybody
use
else
that on the
rolled, and then you can discern from there. So 11 is a failure, and you guys can see what Druin rolled, right?
Yes. I
Okay,
think he
so-
rolled a
You
15.
rolled a 15.
He succeeded with a 15. Yeah.
Oh, so
Oh,
I don't
he
think you
did?
can give him enough. It's only a +3, right?
It is +3, correct.
Assuming it's 15.
Yeah. I mean, you never know. You could, but
You
I could
could
also
try and
use
hope
one
it's
of the
14.
inspirations. But
I'll
I'd rather
save
not. No, I
Ye-
can live with like incapacitated.
You just can't
Incapacitated?
take actions or reactions.
It's not the
I
worst
already
thing ever.
used my reaction, so that's fine.
Did you say you were not going to use it, babe?
Yeah, I'll save it.
How does it actually work?
How does what work?
If you get hit by something that removes your reaction, can you use your reaction to reroll?
So technically you weren't hit by it. The hit is after you fail the roll, technically.
Yeah.
So because you failed, you go, wait, hold up, and then after that, then yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, so that was a no then, Kiara.
It's just said I'll save it.
Okay, sorry. They were talking over you. Couldn't hear you. Sorry. Alrighty. The creature looks about. Valen, you were up next.
I did not think about what I was going to do after summoning the giant snake.
I mean, you have a giant snake, and he can do this. Sweet. Oh,
I do have a giant. Wait, can
Alright.
you not flip him?
I was gonna spin him.
You can flip him.
I'm trying to spin him though. There we go. Spin snake.
Whee!
Isn't the snake its own action?
After Valen, yes.
Yeah.
Well, technically he's incapacitated, so he loses a round. But yeah.
Sad.
When it says action, does it mean every action or?
Actions or reactions?
You can't take any actions or reactions, so you can move, and that's
So I
basically
can
it.
just move, basically.
Yep, you can move.
Yep.
Correct.
Am I able to run all the way down here?
How
Can't
much
even
movement
go
do you have?
big.
30 feet, probably. Oh, no, I can't. I can only make it to there.
I will say going down, it's not rough terrain.
Oh, yeah, but that's 30 feet. That's
Right,
as far
yeah,
as I can
exactly.
go.
Yeah.
I mean, you could jump. That might, like, propel you 5 feet further, considering you're going down.
Sure. If you want to try to go down faster, I'll say make an acrobatics or athletics check. You choose, and
Don't break your ankles.
you can move an extra 10 feet. If you don't succeed, you will be prone next to the creature, though. Your choice. It'll be,
So
I'll say it'll be a 14.
My plan is run and jump, and while I'm in the air, bonus action turn into an animal.
Okay. I'll let you move an extra 10, 15 feet if you succeed in athletics or acrobatics check. And there'll be 14 what you're shooting for.
Athletics or acrobatics?
I'll let you choose.
Make sure you turn into an
Kinda-
animal with a good acrobatics roll.
I figured it would be using mine because I'm jumping as me and then
Yeah.
turning into an animal.
For style,
I
obviously.
mean, I guess that's up to the DM, yeah.
Nice.
All right, excellent. Okay, so you
An
add
extra
15
10?
feet to your movement. Yep.
Alright, that's fine. I can get here.
Okay. Excellent.
And
Valen charges forward and lands very gracefully.
And I will land as a giant elk.
Hell yes.
Oh god, he's blind.
Give me a second.
Okay.
Oh, hold up.
Yeah.
Oh god, it makes me blind. I hate it. Remind me to update all of the vision on your creatures so they can see in combat. Okay, there we go. I'll just throw Valen over here for now. All right, giant elk. Is that where you wish to land?
Yeah, I think jumping is my action, so
Yeah.
I think that's my whole turn.
This dude's really big,
Is jumping an action?
but next to
I think
no.
so.
Your bonus action was
Was
what you
turn
call
into
it
animal.
was turning. So I'll say you still have your attack.
Okay.
Yeah, basically that was a risk because if you failed, you'd be prone next to him. So
Okay.
all right, you stamp your hooves down against the creature, and once again, it seems resilient to your blows.
Poor snake loses his turn.
All right, before the snake goes though,
Oh
he's
no.
going to take another big bite out of it.
Snake, no. Ah!
Not the biggest bite,
It finally hits.
a reasonable. Well, I didn't have disadvantage,
Hey,
so
look,
yeah.
it does fire damage. Who could have guessed?
Man, I
Hey,
wonder why.
good call. Not only that, the snake now has a debuff on him.
Oh no. He dies.
What's that?
He seems to still be burning from that last strike.
Oh,
no.
Oh.
The fire does not dissipate. I'll tell you these specifics if you guys check my boy.
We forgot to Master Jack again.
This is fine.
Actually,
He's
a Master
doing
Jack
sick
it-
flips.
Hey,
True.
DM.
Yeah.
Is a Master Jack an action?
No, it is a free action.
Yes.
You can do it at the end of your
I can
turn,
do it.
as you no longer become incapacitated.
Yay. I'll move because that's the only thing I can do.
Fair
And I'll
enough.
do a Master Check.
Go for it.
What was it again? A Wisdom check? Or
Wisdom, yeah.
Yeah.
Straight Wisdom.
Yeah, pretty much always wisdom.
Ah, yes, I know nothing about this creature.
I mentally add extra shit to this, depending on your character. So, like, usually I'll add like a +3 or +2 to something. The
I
most
have knowledge
important thing
about
is
forges.
yeah. So like, it's basically a walking forge. If you
It's
can
a
convince
forge
me that like my history as a druid and I know everything about animals, this is an animal. I want to roll, whatever. I'd be like, sure, why not? So basically, how that goes. All right, and after you move, the creature will turn to Droon,
All I can do.
Oh no, Drew.
and it'll.
At least I have my reaction back now.
This is true. It'll swipe the tail.
He didn't target him.
Okay, didn't target him, but Droon is hasted, so it misses.
Nice.
All right.
Woohoo!
Also that +9 to hit.
It's fine.
Sometimes just super
It's
unlucky.
only a +9.
All right, strike 1, strike 2. Damn.
Strike 3.
All right, Kiara.
Doesn't he get another one?
No, he just 2.
Wasted.
Oh shit! Yeah, good point.
Hasted.
Hell yeah. Thank you for reminding me. I don't miss
Oh, he
unfortunately.
missed. Even with bonus?
See, he forgot unfortunately.
Speaking
like,
of which,
yeah,
Where
get your
Hey.
text.
hey Droon, does this thing seem to take any less damage from fire?
He looks at it and says, "I don't think it's affecting it at all.
Yeah, expected that.
Doesn't mean I'm gonna stop hitting it."
Does he hit with that last one with the flanking bonus?
No, that still misses.
Okay.
All right, Kiara.
It's very tanky.
I figured.
If I'm going to guess like AC 18 or something.
17 or 18.
Be careful with this. Where are you throwing this?
Oh, Jesus.
Probably right on top of me.
Goodbye, snake.
And
What
elk.
the-
Are you okay? Are you sure?
Is
Ah!
Yeah, everyone's in that.
I'm the elk!
oh, I didn't see the elk.
you
The
want
elk
me
is
to-
not an icon.
You
Right.
can't see him, right?
Ah!
Okay, you can. Cool. Just double checking.
I mean, if you can move it up like 5 feet, I guess. Not 10, maybe.
I will do that.
Okay.
I should be able to move it off elk.
Yes. You so you basically want it like right here.
Yeah.
Oh god, like centered on the snake.
Yeah.
My
Poor
snake!
snake. Oh god, no
Rico
respect for the
remember
snake.
If you
this.
want, I can use my reaction on the snake to give him an extra roll.
No, the snake will take it. He's fine. It's not worth it.
He's a cold weather snake. He's the rare warm-blooded snake.
The snake is here to do a little bit of damage and be a damage sponge, so.
All right.
Don't forget
Does
to
this have a
monster
lingering
power.
effect? Hailstones. So I will let you move this a little bit if you want, Kiara. Also, you have everything targeted. In case it just pops off.
That's because
Ah!
This area is rough terrain, so if you want to wiggle it a little bit, I think this is the best place to not. Actually, this is the best place to not hit your two friends. Never mind.
yeah, I think this is the best. That's the best spot.
Okay, fair enough.
It's a good thing I moved, actually.
Yes, actually, good call on that. The creature turns to you, Kiara, opens its mouth, and fires a small, like globule of. It almost seems like lava as it hurls through the air at you.
Sir, I'm behind this rock.
Would
You're
you
behind
like
rock, which would give you +2 extra AC. You'd be at what? 21? I think.
Yes.
Would you like to
Yeah,
I think a
re-roll that?
28 hits.
28 still hits though, yeah.
I mean, would you like me to re-roll that for you?
Up to you.
It's only 13 damage at the same
Yeah,
time.
it's only 13. I think it's okay.
Did you drink your potion, actually?
It's actually less than 13 because
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, you have your potion,
Fine.
so it's half the fire. But
Jesus.
the piercing would be bludgeoning, but it doesn't
She's not
matter for
hasted.
you.
I know.
All right,
She has to do
roll.
the save for haste.
Ah, right.
Oh yeah.
I mean, she still has that thingy to
Oh, yeah,
save
but
it if she
basically,
fails, right?
math-wise, Kiara cannot drop concentration.
Well, she can if she
Uh,
fails enough.
What am
I
I
use the
rolling?
reaction.
It didn't
She-
prompt me.
The
Constitution save.
Constitution.
Con save.
Constitution. All right.
That's fine.
Yeah, with her +5, it is statistically not impossible, but improbable. She will literally
I
die
mean-
before she drops concentration because she has all
That-
of her luck.
my
and Mind Sharpener.
Sharpener lets me auto.
Yeah.
I just failed a
Yeah.
con save from his roar with a +7.
This is true, but she has 7 fail-safes on just
True.
her without using inspiration.
Wait,
I think.
7? I thought
She
it
has
was 4.
3 lucks, and she has 4
Oh,
mind
the
sharpeners.
luck, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and I can use my Storm Rune on her.
It's kind of busted. Just a wee bit. Alrighty.
She gets 1 extra per round, basically, because of my Storm Rune as well.
Extra juicy. All right. The creature seeing that it is indeed surrounded by folk. First, we will attempt to recharge our skills. We will fail on that one. We will succeed on that one.
Uh-oh.
Shit.
Alrighty. The
Don't you dare do
creature.
it again.
The creature looks about and it considers doing it again. I will say for balance reasons, it cannot use a move that just recharged on the same round because that's kind of unfair. Theoretically, I could chain a finisher over and over and over and over if I'm really lucky.
You could.
Yeah, but rules is written I can. I won't just because most people lean towards not doing that because, as I said, it is kind of unfair. All right, instead, the creature's just going to start whomping everybody. It's going to start with this lad.
Not my snake. Okay, bye, snake.
It will then turn to, let's see. It is currently being assaulted at all angles, so he'll just randomly choose. I pick you. All right, it will turn quickly. Its tail will drag through the sand as he will attempt to strike you, Urit, but to no avail. We'll see you hopscotch over that sumbitch.
Damn, dwarves can jump really high, apparently.
Very high. It's all about timing, my friend. All right, Valen.
Actually, Kiara, you've got a master check in. Stop doing it.
If you want to, go for it. She's doing everything left-handed, so it's probably kind of
Yeah.
hard. You want me to roll
No,
for
I
you?
keep forgetting myself as
also-
well, it's
I
fine.
never
I
remember.
wanted to remind you as well, it's fine.
All right, Valine, aka Giant Elk, not named Chadley.
So, do you want me to try to stun it this round or incapacitate it?
Alrighty,
Like right now? Or do you
Mr.
want me to save my reaction?
Mr.
Just
Mans.
save it.
Let's see. Tell me conceptually what you want to know about this. Weaknesses? Do you want to know its
Sure,
offensive
weaknesses.
capabilities? Okay. Being this close to the creature, you can tell that the seam on its chest can definitely be exploited, and you get the feeling that a certain damage that has not yet been used could effectively crack this thing open. Let me be very clear on this. If you do this, the creature is going to phase and lose its absolute shit. So you can tell that it is very much composed right now. It is trying to kill you guys, but it's still kind of kept a level head, a cool head, if you will. You can tell that if this thing were to lose its armor, it would absolutely lose its goddamn mind. But you can very much do it with a certain type of damage. It is not piercing, slashing, bludgeoning, fire, ice, force. What else have you guys used?
I think that's pretty much it.
I think that's all we've used.
Okay.
Do you have any lightning spells?
I do, but
He's elk.
I am an elk.
From what you gathered of your
the only
allies,
other thing I have is anti-magic.
yeah. So from what you guys gathered from your
That's
allies,
the element, right?
it would either be like thunder, lightning, or acid.
Or poison.
I have acid. So I can try acid next.
Yes. So knowing that, it is
Privilege.
completely immune to fire damage, like entirely immune to it.
Technically, I have thunder too, but I gotta get up in its business. For
Did
that.
it react at all to the ice actually, or
It didn't, so it's not resistant or
just
weak to
normal
it. It's complete evens out. Yeah. He's just hot enough.
then? Yeah, makes sense.
I'm gonna kick him in his chest.
Okay.
Eh.
Okay.
Nice.
Holy shit.
Woo!
That's a
Right
lot
in the chest.
of damage.
Yeah, it was Jesus. I mean, he crit. Yeah. So you basically punt him in the chest, and you can kind of hear it creak a bit, and the creature gives you a look of like, "Don't you dare!" Like
I'm going for it.
he can kind of tell that you're creeping on him, and he gives you a look of like,
Wait,
Right
this is
in
really
chest.
plus 32?
yeah, it
That's
maxes
the
out
max
48.
damage it can roll.
Damn.
Yeah, we're playing with dangerous
That
crit rules.
yeah, okay, that makes sense. I didn't. I wasn't sure how it added the damage, but it just a plus. Okay.
Indeed.
It's a lot.
All right.
48 now. Damn.
After your turn, it will bite you, my friend.
Well, that's not very nice.
He's
What
hungry.
did I ever do?
I don't know. What did you do? All right.
Stop doing that. I should really change that thing to automatically target me, but
Big and beautiful.
I go big,
Make my boy bigger.
very big, big.
All right. Your first blow strike.
Misses.
All right. The second one seemingly just bounces off this creature's carapace.
Yeah, I mean, depending. I'm just gonna use my reaction because I'm getting it back after this round anyway.
Okay.
To re-roll that.
Well, your reaction, you get back to the beginning of your turn.
Yeah. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait. What? At the beginning of my turn?
Yeah. Reaction to the
Yeah.
beginning of
Oh,
your
I
turn.
thought it was after mine.
Nope.
Okay.
Beginning.
No.
That's fine.
Is that
I
your
won't
reroll
use it
or your
then.
extra attack?
No, that's my third attack now.
Third attack.
My
Perfect. Okay.
hasted attack.
Excellent.
Would you like me to move it a bit more further to the left?
Well, then it's in rough terrain. Well, more rough terrain, but I don't think it's really
Yeah.
moving for now.
Yeah, but it might also make it easier for Kiara to lose like big spells.
Maybe.
Potentially.
I mean, it's up to you.
I guess I'll move it 5 feet to the left.
Do that, eh?
He's now further in the rough terrain.
And I mean, if he wants to get out too, he'll have to move through it.
It's more movement. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll move a bit down so he can't move to the side.
Okay.
And that should be it.
Alrighty. After your turn, he will attempt to take a chomp out of you.
Do it.
He won't do it.
Spicy.
In fact, he will miss.
Bitch.
All right. Droon will scoot on in, and Droon will do what Droon does.
Bonk.
He will bonk.
Double bonk. But
I
triple
forgot to
bonk.
master check, by the way.
Hey.
Triple bonk.
Please
Go for
remind
it.
me.
Go for it. Yeah, you're good. Go for it. There's lots to remember on rounds. It's okay. I won't be anal on that.
Ah,
Alrighty. With that,
this is a very hot lizard.
let's see. He is indeed a very hot lizard. I will
Hot
tell you in
single lizard
general.
in your area.
Yeah, I will. I will tell you he has 3 moves similar to. So one's the Violent Roar, the Fire Breath, and Fireball attack. Those literally just recharge on RNG. But he only has 3 of them in his current phase.
Only 3
oh
of
no.
them.
Yes.
He has
The
another
current
phase. Actually, of course he does.
He has 4 phases.
Alrighty.
This is only phase 1 of 17.
And all right.
Oh shit!
Yara, what have you?
Didn't know we were playing Final Fantasy.
I think Final Fantasy music we're just playing.
Wait, no. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted.
Okay. Are we going for the line?
Yeah, I was going for the line.
I think you're gonna have to hit
The other
Druin, but
one.
he has a lot of HP, so it's okay.
Or Droon.
Hey Drew, do you want
it's
to switch
also-
places with me?
It's 30 feet range.
Yeah, it's a
30-foot
line,
line?
from you.
You can move closer.
I mean,
So
you can fire
that-
through me if you want.
Yeah, she has to move closer.
Yeah,
so
you
that's
can
all
move
she
30
gets.
feet, then shoot it.
All right, I'm
Well,
gonna
actually, it
move.
would be like here because it comes from her.
I'm
yeah.
gonna move over here.
Okay. And shoot between.
Yeah.
That works. That works.
Probably work.
Yeah, that's fine.
You hit Drew's butt cheeks.
Druin is small.
But-
Oh wait,
no.
Relatively
wait,
speaking, yes.
wait. Tasha's is concentration.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
You're gonna
fuck.
drop
You
haze.
lose haste on
Yeah.
All
Droon.
right, in that case, keep the acid splash.
I will say, so Druin, his main, from what you guys have gathered, his slashing damage is halved and his fire damage is nothing. So all he's really getting from that is like
AC?
extra AC effectively. Yeah,
Advantage on deck
So-
saves.
yeah, and advantage on dex save. So if you want, you can drop it. Up to you.
Does this creature use any dex saves yet?
Not yet. No.
Like-
Yeah, yes, he did.
Oh
I
yes.
think.
Yeah.
The first spell, Verifier. He failed it. Well, he failed it and then he reflected it.
So entirely up to you.
All right, I guess.
Then he cheated.
Then he cheated.
How dare he use mechanics?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I'll break concentration.
Let me remove concentration from you. So when you recast it, it actually gives it to you.
I always forget
That's fine.
this one's concentration.
Yeah, same. I keep thinking it's just a blast and you're good.
Yeah. See, this is one of those spells that I really think shouldn't be concentration.
Well,
Just make it like
it keeps
It's
doing
like
damage,
damage or
so yeah,
Yeah,
it's
that's
weird.
why. If it wasn't always doing damage, then
yeah. I mean,
it probably would
just make it last like a few rounds or something instead.
Did you hit yourself on accident?
Yeah, I hit myself.
Okay, it's fine. All right. If he succeeds, he takes half, right? Is there anything else special? Let's say each creature in a line must
It's
succeed.
deck save or be covered in acid for the duration.
Be covered. Okay.
So
Creature
I think
covered
he
in
takes
acid.
full damage from the first little bit.
Each creature.
I think Dex is just if
He's
you
just not
move
covered
out
in it.
quick enough. Do you want me to re-roll that for him?
Yes.
Alright, I'll use my Storm Rune to make him re-roll that.
Okay.
Can't be.
That's worse.
Hey, now he's
That is
covered in
worse.
acid.
All right. That was just 2d4, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's 2d4
I
damage.
will go ahead and throw this on him, saying that he is indeed covered in acid.
I did 2 damage.
Is there an immediate
It's fine.
effect, or is it only
I'm
at the start?
getting real triggered by the multiple ones I'm rolling lately.
You could
Such
technically
heavy dice.
upcast the spell, right? Or no?
Thanks.
Okay,
I have no idea if I can.
that's fair.
You can.
Alright.
It adds 2d4 for each level higher.
Probably, yeah. All right, so at the start of his turns, then he will take that much extra acid damage, and he chooses to wipe it off.
Yeah, that's an action there.
Correct. Yeah,
Actually,
that'd be
you
his
know
whole
what?
action.
Do it. Don't forget the
It's
marshal.
not a bad idea to upcast.
Did you want to?
Because I have Scorching Ray, Heat Metal, Invisibility, and Enlarge.
Yeah, totally up to you. And you are concentrating on it, so
Yeah, I'll go ahead and upcast.
okay. To which level? One more higher.
One more higher.
Okay. So we'll say instead on his turn, just roll 4d4. Yeah, and make sure you use that spell slot as well, and then give yourself back the spell slot you just used.
Doesn't she need to
Oh,
add
yeah,
2d4 now as well?
There's no initial damage, I don't think.
Oh,
yeah, there's no initial damage, so we'll say before he
Nice.
will bite Drune.
Yeah, it takes
True,
damage at
no.
the start of each of its turns.
Okay. And now that his turn has indeed started, go ahead and roll me 2 more d4.
Hey, I was gonna martial check.
Yeah, go for it. You can do both.
Oh, let me do that first before I forget.
Sure.
Don't forget the muscle check.
Oh wow,
Sad.
Okay.
wow.
Wow.
And I'm rolling
Wow.
44.
Well, welcome to the club.
Just roll 2 d4 and we'll add it to your first result.
I don't want to keep my first.
You don't get to choose that, my friend. That's cheating.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Oh no!
Okay, that's a total of 4 damage. Fortunately, the creature is indeed weak to acid, so he takes 8.
That level
Oh
3
my
slot was super worth it.
It doubled your damage.
It's-
Oh, sorry, level 2 slot.
Fortunately, at the start of his turns, that happens again and again and again and again, so it will just keep happening, unless he chooses to waste his turn scraping it off, which for this round, he will not. He only partially notices it, but you see the crack in his chest begin to bubble and boil. You can tell if this effect were to occur maybe 2 to 3 more times, damage pending, his armor might just pop off.
Excellent.
Well, it's
Do
not
you want
lightning.
that now?
Probably not.
It's also gonna turn into like a super
Or
speedy
just
boy.
lose his shit.
All right, that does not recharge. Fortunately for you
He
all.
now has 80 feet of movement and can move around without attack of opportunities. Fuck you.
Brain fart.
Oh god, not again.
All right, once again,
Elk,
he
no.
roars.
No.
I refuse. All right, Giant Elk
Drune, no.
succeeds. Drune fails. You succeed. Nice. All right, let's
Not
dump
this
out the
time, you bitch.
damage. Oop, oop. Oop.
I would like to flash of intuition on Drune.
On Drune,
Yeah,
Plus 3.
Okay.
plus 3, 15.
Flash
That
of
is-
genius.
that is indeed enough.
Let
Hey.
me mark it on my sheet.
Oh, I need to mark my wild shape actually. Let me just dump this text in here.
And all right.
There you go. Why is it so much?
I have no idea. All right, here he took his damage. So, Valen, you're up.
When in doubt, kick him in the chest again. It worked last time.
Worked last time. I don't see why it work again.
Shit, it didn't work
Well-
this time.
Sometimes it don't work.
That's very sad. And now I will.
Don't forget the marshal.
I know I was just about to.
The elk will look
Just
closely with
making
his
sure.
with his elk eyes.
What can you
All
spy with your elkin eyes?
already. I will say, since you've seen the effect once and you're about to see it again in a second, any fire effects you are hit by with this dude will persist. I'll go ahead and just link it. All right. Called Deep Burn. Basically, if you have, for every stack you have of the fire, you lose 1d4.
Stack.
Every stack, correct. And every time you get hit by a
You're-
fire attack, it goes up and up and up and up and up. You may choose to use your action to perform a DC Wisdom Medicine check, which will entirely remove it. If you receive any magical healing, it just goes away entirely.
Spicy.
Does
You
it
need
count as a
magical
magical?
I make elk noises.
Oh no,
Does-
he speaks Elkish.
Does what count?
No, never mind. It probably doesn't. Anyway, basically, it's a magical attack. No.
No. At the end of his turn, he's going to rear back. Why
Oh,
did that
Jesus.
not? What?
That was the
That's-
recharge button.
That was the recharge. What the hell? Sorry, give me a second. I think my mouse left. You, sir, are not charged. Please and thank you. All right. Am I blind? There it is.
Oh no.
Do it, bitch.
Oh, Jesus.
Already, he unhinges his jaw again and launches a massive fireball out that erupts, exploding.
Is this the start of my turn, by the way, or is it not my turn? Yeah.
This is at the end of Alan's turn.
Do I have
So it's
resistance
gone.
as an elk?
To what, fire?
Because I drank the potion.
Oh shit! Yes, that is still you.
I am just in elk form.
So let me manually apply that to you at half. And then everybody else me. Oop.
I crit saved it.
All right, go ahead and roll for
And you have
concentration, Mr. Urrit.
Give me a sec, I need to.
You're good.
You know, this is going a lot better than expected so far.
No, I need to use my reaction.
Wow, knock on wood.
So I can't,
Your
And
reaction
now we
to what?
die, now that I've said that.
I can't block it entirely because it's reaction to shield block.
Sure.
And I already used my reaction, so I can't. I
Oh,
do,
okay.
however, take a fourth of the damage because it's shield.
Correct.
Oh, no,
Yes.
'cause
Yeah.
you don't get your reaction back.
Yeah. You
So
took almost no
that's
damage.
Not your turn yet.
You took 5, so you're good. Half and half.
Oh, gee, I keep
Looks
my
like you
haste.
keep that constant. All
Weird.
right, and then Kiara takes her damage.
How weird. I keep my haste.
Oh my god. You did it.
Congratulations.
Sorry, it is a save, right?
Correct.
Yep.
All right, and you hold as well. And Druin is Druin and doesn't take fire damage, so he's just like flexing in the middle of the fireball. All right, you're up, buddy.
Bonk bonk.
I mean, that's all I can do here. I can technically try to grapple him instead.
You can also martial check.
Definitely should do that, yes. Yes, fire, hot.
This boy is angry.
Let's see. If I prone him, Kiara gets disadvantage on range attacks, right?
Correct.
That's not good. Actually,
That
he's
doesn't
already.
make any sense. He's on the ground. He can't dodge.
He's basically.
He's flatter.
Yeah, he's flatter. He's harder to hit from range. That's why. And because.
Even if I use an AoE?
No, so an AoE would be a save on his part,
an
which he
easy
would.
save now.
Yeah. So any targeted attacks.
He is, however, already covered in acid, so he's already gonna take damage from that.
Correct.
So I'm gonna. Is he too big for me to try to shove him down, to prone him?
Is he too big to as an action
to
or
shield shove him, basically.
to shield shove? He's not, but he would have advantage against that.
Yeah, I mean.
'Cause he
I
is
also
big
have
as shit.
advantage, It's fine. It's a
Yeah.
risk I'm willing to take.
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh.
All right. Our elk is BRB for a moment. That's fine. He just went.
Forgot it's your dad's birthday. What?
Happy birthday, Dad.
Happy birthday, Dad. Alright.
Jesus.
Try to shove him down. Is that a crit? It is.
Oh, that's disadvantage. Yeah. Let's see. That would have been. Nope, not enough. 20.
Alright.
Okay. And is that one of your actions used and push him down?
That's my bonus action for that. It's shield master, yeah.
Ah, indeed.
And then I would use all 3 of my action to try to grapple him. To keep him down, basically.
Okay.
That's how it works, right?
Grappling is weird, but yes,
I
basically.
think it moves sets his move speed to 0, or was that pinning? I can't remember.
There is no pin, but yeah, not prone. Sorry. Grappled is indeed you can't move. That's literally it. You just
Yeah.
can't move.
If you can't
Your
move,
speed
you
becomes
also
0.
can't get up, so yes, I'm going to do that. It's what is that? A straight.
I think it's just pure athletics versus athletics.
So I should be able to just use my shield master shove ability. Because that's also athletics, I think, right?
I believe so. Just be your strength,
Yeah.
basically. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I get advantage anyway, so. I try to shove it to the ground. And I. Okay.
All right. So you were
and it
now
grappled.
grappling him. Congratulations. You basically push this thing down with all of your might, Urrit, and then you attempt. It's ripping and pushing and like struggling against you, but you attempt to use your strength to hold it down, and you're able to do so.
I'm laying straight on top of its neck.
Basically, yeah. You're like wrangled around its neck, like trying to hold it still.
Now, do I get to attack it when it's grappled, or is that?
I believe so.
I
It's
have no idea.
the logistics don't make any sense, but I'm pretty. I forgot. Actually, hold up. Let me say.
It might actually be just like unarmed attacks or something. I don't know.
I think, yeah.
I know
When you're,
there's,
it says not when you're grappled.
it's weird.
It's incredibly strange.
On the plus side,
You can attack again if you grapple with your first action. Your opponent is only frozen in place. This is the only restriction. It doesn't make any sense. Honestly, grapple is... I think they need to replace grapple with a different word. But you're not technically
So-
grappling him. You're like just making him not move. That's weird. I don't know.
yeah. But
So
I
yes,
also
you
have
can
it
attack.
prone currently.
Yes.
What does that do again? Advantage when you're in 5 feet.
When you're...
something?
Yeah. When you hit him, you have advantage.
So I do get advantage.
Correct.
Alright, I'll guess I'll attack him again with
Okay.
advantage.
Yeah. Effectively, you should have what? Two more attacks, right? With advantage?
Yes, one extra attack and a hasten attack.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Excellent.
I have been forgetting to add my giant's might to that action.
Oh, yes, true.
It's fine. That's my hasten attack.
All right, go and slap that bad boy on there.
1.
Beautiful. Half of 1 is 1.
Yay! I think that's all I can do.
Already?
Yes, it is.
All right,
I
seeing that
currently
you have
it.
indeed pinned the creature down.
Yes, I'm on top of it.
Oh
Alright.
god, what happened?
I didn't give him advantage for some reason. Okay, that
I'm
first attack will
currently
miss.
laying on top of the lizard, keeping it down.
And we say
Oh.
happy birthday to your dad.
Yes, we
Oh,
do say happy
we did.
birthday.
Happy Dad Day to your birthday.
Happy Dad Day. The happiest of dad days. All right, Kiara, you are up.
Use a skill save spell if you don't want disadvantage. Or come
My
in melee range
poison,
for that.
right?
Yes,
On his turn, yes.
on his turn, yeah.
Oh, on his turn.
Let's just do it now so we don't forget. Roll 44. Since he literally can't avoid it, it's the start of his turn.
Yeah.
Okay, so that'd be 12.
Triggered.
It's free damage at this point. All right, you can tell that he is indeed damaged and quite ornery. He's getting angrier and angrier as you strike him.
Oh, martial check as well.
My...
Did I actually
Yeah,
martial
no.
check?
I think so at the beginning.
Whoa, that's really big.
Yes, Sleep Storm's huge.
Yeah. That's the one that doesn't do damage,
Uh,
right? It's just rough
I
terrain.
did and I failed, yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to do that then.
I mean, you could technically go in melee range and try to, like, use a spell, and then you'll get advantage and disadvantage at the same time, so it's a normal attack.
What?
Yeah. Because it's a ranged attack, so when it's in 5 feet, you get disadvantage. But because
Te-
it's prone, you get advantage.
Yeah, so it balances out. Your acid throw is a dex check, right? One of your
Yeah, I think-
cantrips?
Is
Doesn't
it-
he automatically fail
Oh,
when
I have
prone?
poison spray and acid.
If acid splash is a save on his part, he'll have disadvantage. He's
Yes.
lying on his ass.
Actually, they're both saving throws.
Okay, your choice. But you know acid does double damage, and that is indeed affecting him. So, up to you.
it? And I also don't mind if I get hit by poison, because I'm very resistant to it.
Do we know if he does if he takes poison damage?
You haven't used poison yet.
You don't. You can marshal for that.
What?
Why would you target Droon?
Oh god, you're hitting everyone.
Why are you targeting everybody? Oh, you still have your target on.
Yeah, from the damn thing. God, I
Wait,
cancel it and it still
Natural
targets everyone.
It
Alright, well-
nat 20.
Unfortunately,
I don't think I've used my reaction yet this turn, have I?
well, he didn't have disadvantage, so hold up. The con save, right?
Does he have disadvantage on con saves?
Oh yeah, no, he doesn't. Right, Dex only. Oh, that is con
Yeah.
save, isn't it? Weird.
Yeah, because it's poison.
Yes, it is poison.
Yeah, but I can re-roll that for him.
Sure.
So,
Well,
he already did, so
yeah, I already
he
did.
still makes it. Too bad.
All right. The poison doesn't seem to affect him. He turns part of his body and basically absorbs the blow. Not because he's immune to poison, but because he succeeded the con save.
All right.
Little Casey is still ready.
Oh,
Pew pew.
and Crit guy is targeted.
You can shield your friends. It's fine.
I'm fine with that.
All right. Unfortunately,
Please
the
don't.
blast hurtles over the creature.
Did you mosh check?
No.
No.
Weird. I failed mine.
Do
Be
it.
like me.
I believe you, Kiara.
You're supposed to be able to do
Hey, here
My
we go.
God, my first good martial check.
Very nice. Okay. I won't tell you which type of damage he is sensitive to, but there's one more type of damage that he is indeed sensitive to. And let's just say
Is that unique to this phase, or will that change?
that will translate from this phase and the next phase.
Okay.
So no matter what, it will be good. Like very, very good. He'll have to fail his save throw, but every time the damage occurs near him, he has a chance to fail. And if you do succeed, it's like I said, it's not damage you guys have used yet. So I think it would be what, lightning or thunder?
My guess is lightning. Because
Yeah.
he used Thundering Roar.
Well, and he's also made of metal, so
True, he's very conductive.
yeah.
How
But
does
I'm
he?
also made of metal and I'm currently in contact with him.
He will just go ahead and stand up. So technically, the elk or Droon can. Well, actually, y'all can both smack him. But Droon will smack as he stands up.
Kick him in the chest.
Did Valen ever cast his storm, by the way?
No, I made a snake and then turned into.
Ah,
He made a snake and it got whacked.
too bad. Would have been great.
And then your Jesus.
The snake only got one turn.
You have advantage. He's prone.
I guess I can try to get a crit.
Fish for it.
Yeah. No.
Or not. All right. Dice move, please.
And Droon also has advantage.
This
Doesn't
is
matter too much, but
this is true. We can always try again. Darn. Okay.
I mean, it's yeah.
All right. I was here, right? Yeah. I scooted him to check something. I keep forgetting. Is it an action or a free action to try to escape from the grapple?
I think it's a post-action strength check.
Is that one of his attacks, or does it just happen to escape?
I think it's an action.
Okay. Is it an action, or is it
I
a
would have to
replacement of my
check,
attacks?
honestly.
Yeah. So we
It
honestly
should
we
say on
never.
grapple somewhere.
Yeah.
I
We
use it
almost never
rarely.
replace attacks with grapples. So
Let's see, where is the grapple button?
Gripple.
grapple.
The condition ends if the grappler is incapacitated. The condition also ends if an effect removes the grappled creature from reach of the grappler or grappling effects such as when the creature is held away from the thumbs or it doesn't say how it ends.
Weird. Okay. Are you just on me then?
Yes,
While
but
grappled,
I'm
you can
pretty
use
sure
your
should be able
you can
to-
use your whole action to try escaping.
Yes. Is it a post or not?
And then the guy grappling you makes an athletics check to try to hold on to you.
Athletics.
So yes,
Is that
basically,
strength or dex?
for me it would be athletics or acrobatics. For you, it would be athletics, if I
No,
choose to.
Which one is athletics?
Athletics is strength.
Then I have advantage, right?
Yes, correct. Yeah, so that would be his whole action. So he'll just sort of stand up and, well, wow, he wants to move, but he can't. Okay, that's
He will
awkward.
try to shake me off like water. Just
Um,
like the doggy shake.
Effectively, that would be what he is doing, isn't it? Okay, first he's going to attempt to recharge all his skills. Fail. Succeed.
No,
Fail.
not the fireball.
All right. Also, since he has been lowered to a certain amount, his armor will glow. And it seems to be hardening as he heats up slowly.
That's cheating.
How dare you heal?
How dare you heal?
Is he hardening as he heals? Or heating up as he heals?
AC is not increasing, that's what you're asking.
I
I
just
see.
didn't hear what he said.
What does he want to do is the question. Huh. I'd like to
I
move.
can't move or do anything.
I can't move, but I can attack. I just can't.
I'm kind of forcing you to. Well, you can attack at disadvantage if you want. Sure, go ahead.
I don't have
I
disadvantage.
should find this.
I shouldn't.
Don't you
No,
have disadvantage when you're?
grappling doesn't do anything.
It's
Grappling is
only when
literally
you're
just you can't
restrained.
move. Yeah. Grappling is
You
very
can't-
strange.
I thought you could stand up if I'm grappling you.
I don't see why not. There's no limitation.
Your movement is 0.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
all it
movement
is
to
is
stand
zero
upright.
movement. Oh. What? No.
Usually
You're
it's
not.
half your movement.
Shit, that's a really good point.
Oh yeah.
That's why I did this.
Oh, what? Huh.
Well, then we wouldn't have
Yes.
gotten
Yeah,
those
you
attacks of
shouldn't be able to
opportunity.
stand up.
Technically, yeah, I'll go ahead and heal him a bit then. 15, I think,
And
damage
he's
it
still
was.
prone.
And he's still prone. Well, that's incredibly awkward.
Haha.
He's just
I mean,
stuck on the floor.
That is a good point, yes.
Just use your action to escape. It's
It
easy,
does,
right?
well, that or
Jeez.
just start going buck wild attacking. Huh.
Yeah, I mean, at disadvantage, sure. Go ahead.
At disadvantage, yeah, exactly. Huh. That is a very good
Actually
point.
prefer that over trying to escape.
The creature is very unhappy.
Good.
I wonder why.
Yes, this is a good
I'm
point.
basically doing the equivalent of holding him down, telling to spit it out.
I'm
Spit
just
it
gonna,
out.
I'm
Give us
just
a
gonna, yeah, considering it's a creature, it's just gonna go buck wild and try to attack you. That should be disadvantage. Do you have,
That's a miss.
do you have, while you're prone?
key.
Oh, yes, you do.
I'm not sure
yeah.
if I count as prone, actually.
Well, no, I am, so I have disadvantage against you. So
Yes.
the
Yeah,
that is,
disadvantage on attack
that is the
rolls.
first attack, which will miss. And then that will also miss. All right,
Nice.
Valen, it is
I
your
should do
turn.
This more often.
This is incredibly
what's my
awkward, but yes,
movement and
that I'm 90% sure that's how that works. You do have to spend movement. If you have no movement, then you cannot stand up.
Well, time to step on his head.
That's not very nice.
It's fine, I rolled low.
Advantage.
Oh, yeah.
He is on the ground, yeah.
Ah, I thought I did it automatically.
It should. I think it
don't know.
broke. It's supposed to. Something happened. It messed up, but it's fine.
Is it trying to
then-
count from Valen instead of Giant Oak?
No, it literally doesn't work anymore. So something
Oh.
broke in the coding. Yeah, I was messing with it before the stream.
And
Well, that's silly.
nice.
I know, right? All right. Well, this creature is just going to try to break out, so it's just going to keep using all of its attacks on Urrit.
Sure.
Holy shit!
You have 20. Oh, you have haste. So
22
you
He has
have
haste.
haste. You have haste. All right, your turn, bud. It is just is losing its mind, just like bucking on top. Just it's trying to get out.
Are you able to hurt him while you grapple him?
Yes, I gonna keep attacking him.
Yeah. So while you're grappling,
Weirdly
you can
enough, I don't know
freely
why.
attack. Yeah, grappling literally makes no sense in 5e. Both your hands are free while you're grappling. You can use a two-handed weapon. There's no, you can't do this or this.
Grappling with your legs.
Yeah, I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense. But keep it up,
With
buddy.
your small dwarf legs?
Exactly. You
I'm
have very
basically
strong
sitting on him
thighs.
like a bullfighter. Or
Yeah,
a
you have
bull
very,
rider.
very strong thighs. You just hold on to this boy.
Thunder Dice McGee.
Exactly.
They don't call me Urit Thighbreaker for reason, you know.
Oh god, that's something very different.
Oh, that's how he breaks the stone.
Let's see. I guess I'll just attack first.
Okay.
See if I can get a crit. Oh, we did not advance.
Yeah, you just hold what, shift, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, this
Nope.
is for the second one. This first one hit.
Okay, first one. That one. Ooh, juicy, hell yeah.
This on top of that.
He might have resistance, but if we just keep bonking him, he'll die eventually.
Eventually he will go down, this is quite true.
And as a bonus action, I will put Runic Aid on myself so he can't escape even if he's right.
Okay. Go ahead and target yourself, it should work. Or target me, I'll take it. Aw. Has a lot of buffs. Alright. He will just basically spend all of
Yes.
his legendary actions to try to bite you.
Do it.
Alright.
Do legendary actions actually get disadvantage?
That's a great question. It just says it's an attack. It doesn't give any of the stipulations, so I would assume it just works.
Advantage.
More bite. Oh boy. Alright, Kiara.
Did Droom use any advantage there?
On the second hit, yeah, I missed one actually. Yeah. Alright, Kitsune, what you got?
Oh no. Oh, thank God.
Oh, hold up. Are you casting Shatter behind him?
Yeah.
Alrighty. I know there's an extra stipulation with this.
I thought it was centered around me, but apparently it's not.
Yeah, alright.
No.
A creature takes 3d8 thunder damage on a failed save, half as much on a successful one. A creature made of inorganic, so he's not made of metal, but this will affect him more.
Would you like me to make him try to fail the save?
Why did he make 2 saves? Oh, he did a con and dexterity? What?
Yeah, I think this was supposed to be 1.
Which one's it called for?
Con save.
Con. I don't know why it
Con.
rolled dex then. That's weird. Okay, ignore the dex. Weird.
Do you want me to re-roll that?
No, I want him to take the dex.
I don't think that's how that works.
Normally, yeah.
he
If
dodges
it was
the
a dex
sound.
save, then maybe.
But yes, reaction to that to make
Yeah,
him
did-
reroll.
Do you want him to re-roll that, Kiara?
Yeah, it's 3d8.
Okay.
Right.
And more if
Roll.
he's weak to it.
All right, we'll re-roll a Constitution.
Okay, he doesn't
no.
care.
All right, he
He got even higher?
got even higher. Fortunately
GG.
for
That's a
you,
+9.
fortunately for you, he is indeed weak to that. As you hear the metal just like reverberate, just like, and his whole body just starts shaking, and you can actually feel it sort of reverberating throughout your armor, as lava and just burning just starts to just like seep out of its mouth and starts to seep out of the cracks in its armor and such.
Okay, so he's weak to acid and thunder then.
He's not very happy about that. Have you rolled your acid damage yet, Kiara?
No.
Go ahead and do that.
I want to do my baby.
All right, baby goes boom.
Oh my god.
Alrighty. He will take double that amount of acid. Wow, there's a lot going on. He could use his action to scrape off the acid. He could use his action to scrape off this dwarf, except probably not. He's not doing.
Not those thighs.
He's not doing very good. We'll say that much.
Can't get
Oops.
rid of those thighs.
Alrighty. So with that, you see his armor begin to crack and break. And the creature begins to howl in pain. And as it does, and let me make sure we keep all this, just because it's fair. Just 2, and that actually is going to come off. Alrighty, let me put him back in the exact same position. Boop. Boop. Boop.
What did you just do?
Switch the token.
Effectively, yes. So before he'll... shit, okay, that's awkward. Okay, how am I setting? Second. He
Time
was
to reapply 16.
in
times
between you
kilos.
guys, so he was 13.
He was after Kiara.
Yeah, he was after Kiara.
Yeah.
There you go. Okay. Alrighty, the creature howls out in pain. And its armor just explodes off of its body as heat and just magma begins just shooting forth in every direction. And as it explodes, a pulse of heat and shrapnel flies everywhere. I'm going to move it this way so I don't hit the fake Valen.
I didn't move behind the rock, damn it. Ah.
Ah,
Whoa!
Jesus. That's
Why do I have
10d6
advantage on that?
damage. Jesus.
Yep.
Okay, bye, Elk.
What was the save?
I'm not entirely sure why I had advantage on that.
Dexterity.
I shouldn't have advantage on that, I think.
I'm not sure either. Weird.
Those
I'm
14
You
done.
failed
save?
either way.
You failed either way, but yes. Sorry, what?
I mean,
14 is good, yeah.
Okay.
It says
You succeed.
success.
Yes, correct. Yeah, you
I
succeed.
still have my warded bomb, so technically I could increase it by 3. And can I impose my shield on that, actually? Yeah, it's a dex save shield.
Did
So
you
how
use
much am I
reaction
taking?
or?
I
I'll-
did use my reaction, but I'm not sure if it's a reaction to use my...
I'll help Urt.
Oh,
No, give me a sec, give me a sec.
yeah, your shield is a reaction.
My shield to half the damage is a reaction. I'm not sure the shield bonus to my dex saves is a reaction. I think that's passive.
That should be passive. Yes.
So that's a +2 to my dex save as well.
Did you already
And
use
then
your
I
reaction this
have-
round?
That part shouldn't be a reaction, I think. Is what I'm saying.
Oh, right. It's on. That's just passive.
Yeah,
Okay.
and I did use my runic aid on myself, so I should still have that because it's my turn.
Yeah. So you will succeed that then.
So I should have a total of a +5.
Yes,
but
which makes you succeed.
Yeah, I should. So that's 18.
Wait, is
minus-
Casey dead?
Probably.
It's 15. Is 15 safe?
Yeah. So with that, you will succeed the turret. Let me just go down the. So before I apply
so-
damage, does anybody else have a change to their roll?
I know Elk dies. I have 12 health, so I take half damage, so I take 24. Okay, so delete Elk and I take 12 on my normal body.
On your normal body?
My normal body.
I say 12 damage.
So-
Nice.
What happens to my baby?
We'll have to take damage in a
Probably
second.
goes boom.
So
Your baby explodes, I think.
as first, you'll take damage. Go ahead and roll Constitution, Kiara.
I do need to roll concentration, yes.
Yes. Let me slow it on the list though. This doesn't freak out too much. Okay, that's a success. Drone takes no damage because he's drone. Unfortunately, yes, your baby does indeed explode.
Casey, no!
Why? Why does my baby explode?
Okay.
Because he was
so,
in the big blast.
yes. So you would take 24 damage, correct, right?
Half that because I'm
half
also
that?
fire resistant.
And then half that. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so it should be 12, I think.
Okay. So this, if it doesn't reduce 12, then let me know. You're at 61.
I can't use my reaction to remove it entirely, so.
Okay. Cool. There you go. Yeah. It was only 12. Excellent.
Let me.
And then I need to
think
roll
that's-
for concentration.
Correct. Yeah. Roll for concentration.
So that's con save, right?
Mm-hmm. Con save. Beautiful. Did you already take the damage, Felon?
Yeah, I already applied it.
Okay. Excellent. Thank you. And I think
Drew stands there enjoying it.
More flexing.
is that it? I think it is.
Poor
Okay.
Casey.
Excellent. Alrighty, in this phase, some things will change. Any fire effect jettisoned from this creature will persist. If you're inside the fire effect at the start of your turn, you will receive 1 stack of fire
Oh, so is this just Death Zone?
Of the ground?
on the ground. Anything it does that's regarding fire automatically applies 1 fire if it hits you, of course. If you stand in any of its fire effects, you automatically gain 1 stack, 1 stack, 1 stack, 1 stack per turn. So any fire damage it deals.
Is the
At-
big explosion thing?
That counts, yeah.
Did
So you won't- So the explosion will not apply any. If you're there after the turn, yes, it will.
Oh boy.
Did the explosion push me back anyway?
No, we'll say because you wrangled this bad boy so thoroughly that you're still on him. He's still prone. You're still grappled on top of him. I'm going to keep that because I like that combination of just weird bullshit. Yes, his armor got
He's very
blasted
hot.
off. Also, technically, Kiara, you're no longer focusing on the acid because it fell off him.
Oh, no.
Other than
Why
that-
did it fall? Oh, because of his armor.
His
Right.
armor
Armor-
literally fell off. Yeah.
Ah,
You-
damn it.
You literally melted his no, his armor's gone. The inside of this creature, it looks almost like a magma salamander. It is all its flesh is just writhing, and you can see just like pockmarks and whatnot. It's had this armor on it for a very, very long time, and you guys just ripped it off. It is infuriated. It went from kind of not I won't say I would use the word chill, but relatively relaxed, just sort of like picking at you guys trying to kill you, to it is losing its shit.
Okay.
At
Did
these
just launch the key
yes, all of its moves
someplace, right?
all of its moves automatically recharge and recharge at a slower value now. Slower value, so they will charge much faster. Say, at the start of his turn, 2 things will happen. Let's see, where are you? Am I blind?
Also very important. Uploading bird pictures in general chat.
Excellent.
At least the 2 that I took earlier.
Fits the occasion.
Bird.
Why is that not? That's annoying. It's not working. Okay, I apologize. Give me 1 second. Oh, that's why. Ah, shit. Okay, I didn't save. Give me 1 second. There we go.
Oh, wait. I think I don't make the DC.
What do you mean?
The shield master part that adds my shield bonus is only for targeted skills.
But you
So
do
it's
have
only,
the runic aid does save you though.
what was the DC?
It
14.
was 14, and you were at 13, so
No, I was 13.
yeah, you get 13 plus 3. Oh, that
No.
add on
That was the
automatically.
wrong roll.
Oh,
Because of it rolled with advantage for some reason. It was
gotcha. Okay.
actually 12.
Okay, so you would have failed that.
Wait, no, 12. It was 13. Yes.
I'll use my
So
thing.
it was one below.
Okay. So PR, go ahead and use that. So your reaction is kaput, but with that, she will help you save your throw.
Okay.
So I don't know. What do you do, Kiara? What does your flash of genius look like?
She wasn't ready for this.
Dodge that shrapnel. That really big ugly one.
I roll over and dodge the shrapnel.
All right. Yeah. One goes hurtling towards your head, and maybe Kiara like distracts you more than anything else, and you look at her and go, "What?" And it just goes hurtling by the past of your back of your head. Everyone sees it barely miss you except for you, and like Druin's like, "Holy shit!" All right. In addition to that, this should go off. Yes. Okay. Dadgummit. All right. Anyone within 10 feet of the lad automatically takes that much fire damage as his body is just emanating heat. Fortunately, that is half for all of you.
Yay.
And then he'll take his turn.
And now we die.
Seriously, start
Is he
with.
gonna take his turn? What is he gonna do?
I know, right? He really wants to get you off him. God, that's really annoying. Okay, let's see. Shit. I
I did make Ur to be annoying, so yeah.
You did a fantastic job. I will go for the strength save. So that should just be a contested strength save. This should be correct. Let me check. Is that right? Yes, it is. That is horrible. All right. All right. He basically just like wriggles and tries to get you off him, but is unable to do so. Did that fire damage do anything
To me?
to either of you?
Not sure.
I don't know what my health was.
I haven't been paying attention to my health. I don't know.
Okay.
I'm just believing that you applied it.
Yeah. Okay. It didn't go down. Hold
I
up.
Don't think I took any damage from
There
it.
we go. Yeah, you didn't.
What was
There
it,
is
3?
an add-on actually that allows you
Cool.
to like
Yeah.
look back.
I should probably nab
Yes,
that for
damage
smaller
applied.
effects like that. Yeah.
It's
All right,
useful.
I guess roll concentration, but you're good. I don't see you failing
no.
this.
He could roll a 1.
He could
Wait,
theoretically.
concentration over the damage to the fire
Wait.
damage. Yeah, no, I'm gonna roll anyway.
Yeah. From the heat.
All right,
Holy
fine.
mother of God.
Fine.
Okay.
You're good.
It's kinda hot. Do we have anything to put out the fire?
Alrighty.
No.
Valen,
mean-
you will take 1 damage.
Do we
Wonderful.
not have a massive one that does like a massive ice field?
I mean, yeah,
I don't-
but
I don't know if that'll help us
will,
here.
will God let us negate it with my ice field?
I don't know. Use a
Maybe.
wisdom martial check on that, I guess.
You can do that.
I was gonna do that on my turn at least, but
What exactly do you want to know? If he
Can we put out the fire?
the sleep
will
storm,
my
I think.
sleet storm, will it negate the fire effect?
I will say sleet storm, it drops a
I think sleet storm was atmospheric.
if the phrasing is like literally a storm of sleet and it makes all the ground rough terrain, I will say wherever you drop it, yes, it will cancel out.
Well, when in doubt, become as monkey. Return to monkey.
Return to monkey.
Return to monkey.
Oh god,
Oh
it's
god,
horrifying.
monkey's blind.
Oh shit, okay.
I
Yeah.
missed all of that because I was talking to my mother.
There you go.
There you
Was
go.
that a yes, it might work, or a no, it doesn't work?
Freezing rain
Yes.
and sleet fall centered on a point you choose within range. The area is heavily obscured and exposed flames in the area are doused.
Ooh.
Alright,
Does he
technically,
count as an
'cause-
exposed flame?
Is he an exposed flame? Yes, but he is an unquenchable flame that needs to be doused by beating the shit out of him. Also, technically, you have 2 stacks of that, so you'll take an additional 3. That would have been on your body, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, but that should shield the area around him.
Don't roll concentrated for that.
Okay. I think that's my entire turn. Is just turning into monkey.
That's an action, I believe.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
an action.
Yes, then it would be.
Unless you're a shepherd druid, I think.
Okay. At the
As monkey.
end of your turn, it is very, very frustrated, so it's going to scream.
Stop doing that.
No, he's angry.
Please stop.
Angry boy's very angry.
No.
I said stop doing that.
Alrighty.
Not like this.
8
Start
fails.
of my turn.
Urt succeeds. And Rune
Did it
fails.
do this at the start of my turn?
At the end of Valen's turn.
Not too bad. Can't save you yet.
Monkey, no. I'm gonna lose my first monkey turn.
You'll be fine. Okay, going to roll
Don't
concentrated for
actually
that.
Concentrate.
Beautiful. I believe in Monkey. Monkey has good concentration.
I have advantage.
Hell yeah, boy. Alright, let's see. How much did you fail? Oh, you failed by a lot. Shit, that's unfortunate.
Yeah,
Okay, so you are incapacitated and stunned.
that's why I said I'm gonna just die as monkey.
And Rune is only incapacitated. Alright, and then Urit. Second stack.
I
That.
saved. I saved.
Yes, you did. So you are indeed safe. Go ahead and take half that, so there should be 3 damage.
Do we need to roll for concentration on that, or did you say no?
It's damage, so yes. The odds of you failing are incredibly low, but yes. Wonderful.
I mean,
All right.
you better not jinx me.
All right, wrangling this flaming beast. What do you do?
First of all, I got a Microsoft check. Oh, a good roll.
Beautiful. Okay.
Is there anything I can do to stop the fire?
To stop the fire, besides icing it, no, there is no way to stop the fire. It is going to burn and burn and burn until this thing is dead. It is basically releasing its very last life essence. But I can tell you, it looks, since you're so close to it, it looks much squishier than it did before.
Alright. Well, I still have my thingies, I guess, so I'm going to use my bonus action to give Valen Runicate.
Okay.
Become as monkey.
Then I'm gonna beat the shit out of it.
Sounds good.
Ah, that misses.
You have advantage though. Oh, never mind. Doesn't
Ah,
matter.
right.
Yeah, so the first advantage, unfortunately, misses. Did I give you my bad rolls?
Looks like it.
All right, that'll hit. That'll hit.
And also hit.
Biggest bonkus.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. You notice that he
this?
is no longer resistant to our damage.
Oh. And did I forget to do something? I think I did. Right, I forgot to do this. What kind of action is that again?
I think it's just free action, basically.
I think it's a free action, right?
Yeah, effectively. Okay, he did.
Succeeded. I'm going to use my reaction to make him re-roll that.
Okay, and that's.
Is it a plus 10, really?
Yes.
Damn. I'm going to make him re-roll anyway. Never mind.
Okay.
He rolls higher. He'll
Too
take
bad.
it.
I wanted to have him both prone, restrained, and crippled.
And crippled.
Damn.
And I
All right,
think
he's
that-
no longer
those people.
immune to fire damage. He's just taking it reduced.
That's good, at least.
He's basically feeding back into himself and like erupting as you're holding onto him.
I think that's all I can do.
All right, well, Druin is completely immune to a lot of shit. So basically, end of his turn, he just is back in action. And Kiara, Druin slowly stands back up after having bared witness to the shout. Okay, you'll get 1 stack of the bullshit since you started there.
I had no choice. That's not fair.
That's how it works.
No, that's how it works. You were already in the fire. You can't just say nope.
I say nope.
That's cheating.
God says yes.
Only boss monsters are allowed to cheat.
As you
Well, you know what?
Those are the
I'm not gonna.
laws.
I'm not gonna do this sleet storm. How's that sound?
Wow.
Wow. How dare
Uh,
you?
how big is the sleet storm, by the way?
A
It's
little
pretty big.
smaller.
Wasn't it very big?
Well, it's at the exact same size almost.
Yeah, it's a little smaller.
Why does it keep giving me advantage?
I don't know. Is there damage in this? Or it
No.
just knocks you prone, right?
I think it's just.
Giant 8 minus 100? What?
Okay,
Hell
we're a little
yeah.
broken here.
That's hilarious.
Just a little broken.
Okay, if so failed save knocks you prone.
Wait, why did it roll that?
That's a great question. Go ahead and just see.
Oh
What if
wait,
I-
no. Is
What if I roll it again? It's just
it because I'm hasted?
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Oh no, yeah. It's fine.
I don't know where the minus 100 coming from, but we can do math in our head. It's okay.
yeah, it's fine. I dodged that because I'm hasted.
Indeed.
That's why I
that
have
count
advantage
as
on
my-
deck saves.
Firearm?
It doesn't do any damage. It literally just knocks people prone.
Okay, right.
So everyone succeeds. What was your first roll, Mr. Monkey Man? Let's see, a 9 plus 5, right?
Where,
So 14?
Oh God, where is it?
Yeah, 9 plus 5.
I think so.
Okay, so I think that is still a failure. Wow.
I did Wardic Bond him,
Yes.
so it does
and
get +3. I'm
yeah,
not sure if it edits it automatically.
It did,
Yeah,
yeah,
that-
it did.
Yeah.
Okay, wow, you guys are just bowling the monkey.
Poor
So,
monkey.
Kiara, I will
I don't
say
like monkeys.
this is true. She
Wow.
doesn't. This is on brand. How long does this shitty round last, by the way?
A while.
Long.
Let's just say because they're basically the exact same size, this area will be it's all rough terrain, correct?
Yeah.
Is it concentration or it just goes? For
Um.
1 minute, the area is covered in rough terrain.
Concentration.
That is indeed concentration.
I wasn't concentrating on anything. That's fine.
Don't worry, I got you.
Monkey's
okay, so-
having a bad time right now.
Monkey's having a very bad time. All right, this whole area is rough terrain. We'll say you basically cancel out all the fire, but people are still on fire. But the persistent effect is now gone, fortunately.
Oh yeah.
Excellent.
That's fine. I can take the 2 stacks.
All right, so
Yeah, additional sacks would have sucked.
Alright, start. It's going to armor up, and then he's going to flame me out. I'm just going to roll the shit because it's not wanting to like function for some other reason. Is I?
Don't bully Monkey more. Monkey doesn't deserve this.
Does he? I don't know about that. Hey, it worked. There we go. Holy shit, that was annoying. Okay. Monkey should take half that. Let's just be 2 on Monkey.
Oh my God. Wait.
fa-
Oh no, I rolled on me, not Monkey.
You rolled on you. Yeah. What's your Monkey's?
Well, the monkey is +4, so
Okay.
that barely succeeds.
Yeah. You got them. You're good. All right.
I mean,
Lisa.
otherwise
But I
you still have
selected
Wardic.
monkey.
All right. The boy is still in a bad way. What should he do next? He's thinking about, you know what? This worked last time. We'll do it again. He's just gonna look straight down and fireball the floor.
Okay.
I'm okay with this.
Oh my God. My rolls. Why though?
Sometimes. All right. Druin fails.
Why
Doesn't
bully
matter. He's
monkey?
immune to fire. It succeeds. Monkey fail. Okay. I believe I can just apply this as normal and no weird shit should happen.
Monkey take half.
Did I already use my reroll this time?
Oh,
My
I'm gonna
reaction?
fail that.
19. Oh shit. That's a lot. Yeah.
Wait, is it 19? I'm supposed to take half.
Uh.
Because the fire resistance potion.
Correct. Let me undo that on you specifically. Don't roll that just yet.
It should be DC 10. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think it's 19 when I take half.
It's not. Good call. What was the question, Eric?
I can't remember if I used my reaction this turn.
I'm honestly not sure. You already gave. Let's see. Did you make him reroll anything? Oh, did you make him? You made the dude reroll his the save against Kiara, right?
this turn?
I think it was it last turn?
Oh no, I used it on myself. I think yes. That's
I think so,
used
yeah,
it to
yeah.
reroll my fire rune. Yes.
Yes, correct.
That's the one.
Okay. As it just basically faces straight down and just fire blasts the floor, the effect will indeed persist.
Wonderful.
And another stack of fire is gained.
I need to do a concentration save. So.
The boy can't move.
I
So-
just lose a turn.
Correct. So you are no longer incapacitated or stunned.
Oh god.
The boy
I'm
is
going
back.
To stone rune when it's turns
just
end. By
prone.
the way.
He's just prone, and you'll take 6 damage.
Oh god. Too many saves. I don't like this. Okay, we're fine.
Fortunately, you have very, very high. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be 3 damage. The monkey BRB. Oh, it says as giant ape. I go ahead and roll concentration.
I already did.
Oh, you did?
Or is it for the fire damage?
For the fire damage. The
From
burning,
the,
if you will.
The passive. Okay.
The passive burn, correct? Yeah. It was 3, I believe. Yeah, 3. Half 7. Beautiful. All right,
Still good.
go nuts. This creature wants you off. He's like clawing in his neck and just missing you. His claws are just raking against your metal, but they're not doing anything.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna second wind for my bonus action.
Okay.
And heal myself for that.
Shabunk, hell yeah.
Does it auto apply? Yes, good.
Yep, I got you.
I guess I'll attack.
All right, that works.
Who would have guessed?
If it ain't broke, don't fix it, buddy. You're riding him. Just take him down. And remember, you have advantage on everything.
I still miss.
You actually don't. You have a friend nearby. That hits.
Oh, okay. Hey, so his AC went down. Nice.
Yes, his AC went down quite a bit. Basically, you brought him into squishy mode.
Nice.
Kill him quickly. All right.
Oh,
That hits.
my rolls have slowly died.
Decline. Yeah, I'm gonna say good timing though. Honestly, you guys have been like rolling fire in the beginning, and you were hitting pretty high AC. So keep that up.
Why couldn't it be a crit? It's fine. And apply this as well.
Giant's might. Hell yes.
Wow.
Speaking of low rolls,
I don't think I've rolled Giant Smite over 2.
ouch.
That should be everything, right?
Yes. Okay, let me.
And oh yeah, Valen should remove his runic 8 by now, I think.
Yes, I'll go ahead and take that from him in a second. I'm sorry. Keep me honest. Have I used his legendary action yet? I believe his turn was to shoot the fireball, right? Or was his turn to get you off?
Was that his
He
legendary
didn't
action?
try to get me off.
Okay, then his action would have been the fireball. Okay. Because of that, he's just going to. I think he's just going to keep attacking. Yeah. So at the end of your turn, he will. Honestly, all of his damage is focused on you because you're riding him. And this should be disadvantage.
I have to go load a truck real quick for the dump.
Okay. Do you know how long that'll take?
Not long, but
Okay.
it would have gone over my turn in time, so I just want to like move over here out of the fire and punch him on my turn.
Sure.
And hopefully I don't lose monkey.
Hopefully you don't get stunned again. Yes. All right. Grun is going to do what he does, and Wumbus.
Don't forget advantage.
It's true. Damn, no crits. All right, one more bite. Holy shit, I actually hit.
Got a fish for crits.
Can-
Does
can-
it hit or hasted? Oh wait, yeah, it's meat. It's
20,
meat.
20
Yeah, it should be.
22. Holy shit.
It's meat.
It is meat. Oh, he's so happy to get a bite out of this little shit that's on his neck.
Oh,
Finally!
my two.
That does fire damage to get one more stack of bullshit as well. Alrighty, Kiara. Oh,
After
you did.
next round, I'm gonna lose my shield.
First, you take 2 damage.
I'm concentrating on something, right? Yes, I
You
am.
are concentrating on the ice, correct?
So I gotta do.
Whew, succeeded though.
She can't feel them anyway.
I would say having you roll for concentration seems like a joke, just because.
I mean,
I mean, it's whether I use it or not.
Yeah, but basically it's kill Kiara or slowly burn through her stacks of shit. So.
All right.
and I haven't used my reaction yet this time, so I can't
Correct.
technically make it reroll its defense
Yes.
thingy.
So I will say,
Otherwise, I'm
Kiara,
just gonna stone room this.
if you shoot it from a distance, while you do have disadvantage, its AC is much lower. I'm not sure if you saw that.
Yeah, I saw.
And you also have allies nearby, so it'll be +2. You have a big monkey laying on his back that's totally
I
ready to
can
stand
also,
up.
if
I
you
was
really
gonna
want to, I can
do-
also make you have advantage on the attack anyway.
I was gonna do Fire Fairy, but that's concentration.
True.
Is he still resistant to fire?
He is resistant to
6.
fire, not immune to it. So he was immune to fire before.
I'm gonna do this.
You gonna cast Shatter again?
Yep.
Okay. Alright, well, he does succeed. He will indeed take double damage from that. And not only that,
Do you want me to reroll it?
You-
Sure.
okay.
It is double damage.
Well, never
Oh
mind.
my god. You know, that's triggering.
This is becoming a pattern, isn't it?
Fortunately,
Yes.
fortunately, you triggered my trap card. By trap card, I mean your own trap card.
What?
After exposing his armor, being struck again by thunder damage will cause him to go into a rage so intense that he actually basically bonks his head against one of the rocks. And for a turn, he will be stunned.
Seriously?
Yay.
His eyes almost roll back in his head. The armor he had before was protecting him from this thunder damage, and while we can't exploit this every round, so don't use it again. It's every.
I can't. That
right.
was my last spell
Oh,
slot.
there we go. Okay, I guess that answers that question then. For this turn, he is indeed stunned, so he doesn't get to do shit on this turn.
Excellent.
All right, so Valen said he'd move out. To here. And then Monkey Pummel. 4, 5.
Monkey climb rock.
Monkey. Can't save. Oh, shit. Well, that's unfortunate.
That's for what?
To maintain polymorph. Can you guys add to
Oh,
that? Or
this is
make-
polymorph.
Yeah. I will actually have him use one of the inspirations.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, we still have those, right?
You do slap those. I actually put them on the map
Where?
in the upper left-hand corner.
Yeah, that's way out of view.
It's way out of view,
Yeah,
but
that's
it's not a giant. I can't tell what you guys are looking at. So.
Wait, left corner. We can't even see the left corner.
Oh,
It's still
really?
obscured.
Oh shit! You guys are right.
That too.
That's actually hilarious. You know what? Since you guys found him already, there you go. I
It's a
apologize.
Nice map.
It is a cool map, yeah. All right, Monkey. I'll move him where he's not actually in the fire. So he wanted to be here, I think. Okay, was it the second in the fire?
I'm going to need
How many
some
attacks does he
healing
get?
real quick.
2 probably.
Does Monkey have multi-attack?
Yeah, he does. Is it multi-attack?
Yeah, it's
2 fist stacks. Okay, cool. All right, Monkey's gonna start slamming and jamming, buddy,
Advantage.
with advantage.
Nice.
Big beef, baby.
The
Do it
arrow is
again,
not so
baby.
nice. That's a
All right, the
weird
monkey is
arrow.
laying down the law. He just as you're holding this creature, it's rearing back and trying to escape, and the monkey just slides in behind it and just left hook, right hook. You can feel the impact just reverberate throughout this creature's body or it. And it's your turn.
It's my turn.
It is your turn. So first and foremost, we'll do this. Boop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Let us see.
These are rolling very low. Concentration.
Right.
Also, stunning him pretty much turned off the fire pulse on his turn as well. So nothing happened on his turn. Didn't get any armor. He didn't pulse fire. Basically, you just nulled one of his turns.
Oh no, that would fail if I couldn't use my reaction to make it reroll.
I know, right? Hey!
Hey,
Hell
look,
yeah.
I'm still hasted. How weird. I'm going to use my hasted action to drink a potion, actually.
Okay, sounds good. Make sure you target yourself.
I should probably do that.
You slip and you give it to the dragon.
Oh no.
Thank you, friend. it evaporates before it enters his mouth.
Are we friends now?
Sure, we've been this close for this long. How are we not friends?
Nice.
Hell
me that
yeah.
Health.
Whoop, Jesus.
Good thing I bought those.
Very good thing you bought those. More so good thing you guys bought the fire resistance potions.
Definitely.
48 damage sounds like it hurts until you succeed and then cut it in half again.
Yeah. Let's see, I have 2 attacks
Yep,
left.
you got 2
And I have
wumps.
a bonus action left as well, even.
Mm-hmm.
Can I do anything with a bonus action, though? Probably not. Aside from giving Runegate to
Yeah, so
someone.
you have Runecade, if you wish. Yeah, I love how Druin is just like, he's just staring slack-jawed, ignoring all the mechanics.
I'll give myself Runegate.
Okay. Don't want to fail any throws now, do we?
Definitely not.
Beat the piss out of this with your hammer.
Yes. Fuck, advantage. That's... Is that a hit because...
With Druin and Monkey nearby, yes, that will indeed hit.
Nice. The next one should be with advantage.
Yep.
That still misses.
That is unfortunate.
Definitely.
But
I
let's
still
not
need to
discuss
add
the
this,
logistics
though.
of missing a creature you're grappling.
It's flailing around so much I just slammed the ground accidentally.
Pretty much, yeah.
Did it not?
I want to get off Mr. Bones' Wild Ride.
That one.
Okay.
And then I'll use my action surge to get 2 more attacks.
Prepare the womp.
It's telling me that I don't have action surge, but I do. That's fine.
Strange. That's fine. Just use it. It's all good.
I'll just attack twice more.
Yeah. Ooh, there we go, buddy.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, it is.
I should have kept my giant mites for that, but
That's all good. You never know.
it's fine.
Yeah.
It's still 24 damage.
Hell yeah, it is. Beautiful. There we go. Hey, glad you took those extra attacks. All right, as you do, it just reels back. It's howling in pain, and you're just beating it with your hammer, and you can hear Drax laughing the entire time. He is very much enjoying this fight. The boy in your hammer.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Drew
Yeah.
seems to be in his element as well.
Oh yeah.
That's it. Yep.
Okay. At the end of your turn, he will attempt to bite you at disadvantage.
Do it. Do it.
And Droon, advantage.
I am actually going to lose my sword the end of shield the end of this round, I think. Yes.
Potentially, yes. All right, and then he goes for bite again with disadvantage. Only
Barely.
had friends nearby. All right, Kiara, the creature, is huffing. It is in pain. It is about to take its last breath. And as you hurl your acid splash towards it, he fails his dex save.
Why the question?
Did Kiara kill secure?
Definitely.
Definitely.
From the distance, she flings her acid. Tell me how it goes down, Kiara. And or wombo combo him. You're riding him.
It kind of wobbles in the air, like I might miss, and then just in time, Urt yanks his head in the right direction and it splashes on his face.
Hell yeah.
The
Yes.
thing's face, not Urt's face.
Well, I mean, I would hope so.
Just double checking.
Okay. Urt, do you do anything in particular as you're riding this beast down to the ground?
With my critical hit, I basically stun it and I try to, like, well, move it basically. Get it to ride straight into the poison.
Excellent. You basically steer this thing as it just like careens off and basically just drives directly into the poison as his mouth opens. He just gets a mouth and face full of just acid burning. You're able to leap off him in time as he slams into the wall, and you can hear various bones and such break. The fires around him begin to go out as you see him slowly burn down and down and down. And the creature shudders a few times, but moves no more.
I spin a spell slot to summon a baby.
What?
Spell slot. Baby!
Oh, you're resummoning your boy?
Yes.
Sorry, I just heard spell slot, baby. I was like, what?
Spell slot. Baby!
Alright, time to remove all of my bonuses.
All right, you guys are still technically burning slightly. Make me a medicine check to see if you get that shit off you.
I'm just gonna roll on the ground.
Okay. You roll on the ground while you take a little more damage. It is pretty much entirely removed. Go. Beautiful. All right, I don't know if he wants to turn back to monkey mode or back. Oh, monkey, human, same thing.
He
I mean,
generally likes to stay.
I'll have
Knowing
him
it's
stay,
Seth,
yeah.
he would probably like to stay, yeah.
I'll have
How
him
long does
stay, yeah.
polymorph last even?
A while.
Then he would definitely want to stay.
Yeah, definitely. Okay. He has 1,000 spells. Prepared. Polymorph. Lasts for 1 hour. Yep, he's staying monkey for an hour. He did say return to monkey, and he did indeed return to monkey. After the creature ceases its thrashing and screaming, the fires on its skin slowly burn down and down. And you can see modeled across its flesh pain from long ago battles. You see various sword marks and bludgeoning marks and just old arrow scars, other creatures it ran into. Its jaw seems to be dislocated as you walk up to it, Kiara. You see that its face is mostly torn apart by the acid and all the poison damage and everything you guys flung at it. It has.
You said it had lots of scars?
Yeah, it's absolutely covered in scars.
So this thing has survived a lot of battles.
It survived plenty of battles, and you guys can tell because of the armor it had and everything. It was pressing into its skin. It was using that to defend itself.
I'm gonna have like a mental conversation with Drak about this creature was a true warrior in his own right.
Floating next to you, Drak seems very, very impressed with the battle in general. You guys prepared for this one excellently, and you just rode this sucker down to the ground. He sort of gives it a quick bow, seeing as he doesn't recognize the creature. Even with or without its armor, it's not something that Drak necessarily knows what it is. Karth doesn't really seem to respond either. Kiara just sort of looking at the creature. It looks somewhat similar to some of the beasts of like olden time. A lot of the older, larger lizards. This one just seemed to somehow survive for an indescribable amount of time. And then monkey just kind of bounced.
Well, we're definitely keeping its skull then. All right. We need to search the armor for the. I'll take out Karth, and we need to search the armor for his piece.
Let's use Karth as like a metal detector.
Metal detector, yeah. As you are able to get closer and closer to the creature, you basically pull out Karth, and he's effectively scanning the creature. His spiritual form turns to you here as you're holding onto the scroll, and he says,
"Would you mind if I borrowed your eyes for a moment? It will allow you to see."
Okay. Just my eyes.
Of course, of course.
and you feel his power enter you, Kiara. There's no malicious intent. As you sort of shake it away, the sun seems brighter than usual, but as your eyes focus, you gaze upon this creature, and after staring at it for a few seconds, you notice a dull glow in one of its bellies.
No.
It seems the creature swallowed it. Seems to
No.
be... Well, you can see it, Kiara, so...
No.
Karth looks somewhat confused as he's looking down at you.
Is there a problem?
I don't want to cut it open just yet.
I mean,
we
it's
don't
not,
have to.
it's not going anywhere. You can claim your
We can
quarry.
bring it back to town first.
Precisely.
All right. Yeah. Well, okay. As long as it's in the tummy, we know where it is.
We're gonna have to draw a pretty big card for this one, though.
Yes. I'll get to work drawing.
Yeah, I'll help
Down.
you out.
down here.
At least we have this big monkey boy here to help us pull it.
Indeed, for the next hour. So he can join you for most of the venture back.
How far away is this actually?
With the interruption, it was about a 3-4 hour walk. Without it should be probably 2.5 hours.
Yeah.
Maybe 3, once again, depending on the weather.
What does it mean if he recently swallowed it?
I
You
mean,
get the feeling-
recently is relative.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You haven't cut the creature open, so it either recently or it's been holding onto it for quite some time. That amount is, currently indetermined. But
you
from
did say one of his tummies, so I guess his tummies are slow.
yes, it's possible he has a slow digestion system, maybe because he doesn't eat quite as frequently as he would like, or just some sort of
cow.
evolutional. Yeah, he's a fire cow basically. Some sort of evolutional tick that he picked up over the years. But from what Garth said, he doesn't seem confused or disturbed or anything. The item is seemingly unharmed. Whatever it's made of, it is incredibly sturdy.
Urt is gonna make a mental note to make one of the light posts that he's making, the lanterns basically, like an image of this thing,
Okay.
Ooh, that'd be cool.
and have like the fire orb be in his mouth as if he's breathing it.
That looks
Ooh,
sick.
Extra cool.
Damn, I missed the rest of the fight.
Yeah.
Kiara got the kill skier.
He downed like a turn after you left, so it's fine.
You're, to be fair, your monkey punches did a shit ton of damage.
That's the whole point.
It was like 50, I think. He was no longer resistant to bludgeoning, so you just like right hook, left hook, cracked his jaw, or it was like holding him in place.
Nice.
Kiara spit poison and acid and shit into his mouth as or it directed him to slam into the wall, and he just kind of died and then tuckered out.
But now we need you to pull a card.
Yes,
A very big card.
or as long as you can in monkey mode. I know how you tick, so I decided to keep you in monkey mode. I don't see why you drop it.
Got it for like another 55 minutes probably.
Another 50-ish minutes, yeah. When one returns to monkey.
Yeah. I mean, drawing a card takes 10 minutes, I think.
Probably around 10 or so.
Yeah, probably.
Also, your mic got super quiet. I'm
I
gonna
accidentally moved it.
wonderful. I'm going
Like
to
half an
refill
inch again.
my. Oh my god, it's so sensitive. I'm gonna refill my drink real quick. I'll be back in like a minute. Y'all go ahead and discuss what you're gonna do with the body. If you guys want to like look at anything while you're here, basically your next plans. I'll be right back.
Yes. Before you leave.
He left.
Oh no.
Nice.
I wanted to ask if these caves on the map are actual caves.
Maybe.
Oh.
We might want to
Uh,
check it out then.
Hubby? Are the caves in the maps actual caves? He says yes.
Let's just go explore caves.
Yes.
At least I am, because I can see in the dark.
I think I can too.
But I
Well,
also
you
have
can.
tremor sense, and you're drawing a card apparently.
Oh yeah, that too.
How many cards are we gonna bring back?
A
We
lot.
keep the cards don't disappear, so it just keeps stacking up. I think there's like 3 cards back there now.
We can
4
sell
actually.
these cards.
Eventually we'll remember to bring a card with us.
Yes.
Nah.
If we make enough cards, we can like use them as ammo for the trebuchets that you built.
Yeah, that too.
Just launch them at the Great Destroyer.
Siege engines. Monkey punch. Damn.
We're gonna look inside the caves. How well, Urt is.
I
don't
see
think
lots
so.
of dice. All right, the plans are to look through the caves and such.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Okay.
start at this one up top here.
Sure.
To the
And during that time, I assume you're painting the cart, Kiara.
I'm not sure what Drune is doing, honestly.
Is
Can probably
June
go too.
okay?
Droon basically ignored 90% of that fight, so yeah, he's fine. Droon is like patting you guys in the back and like laughing at how fun that was, and how fortuitous for him that this creature was composed of mostly fire. He also comments that it was a very good idea.
Did not directly attack him even once, I think.
I think it went to hit him once and realized he doesn't take any damage, and then it went meh. And then you crawl on its back and it went, oh, hi.
Oops.
Yeah, he also comments on how smart it was for you guys to take the fire resistance potions,
Yes.
mimicking only a fraction of his power. But, you know,
We learned from the master.
he smiles and laughs at that as you head off and check into the cave, and you can see this primary cave, the largest of all of them here.
Ooh.
This is where the creature lived. It was its den. It attempted to, all these bone spikes and such you see, these are actually here. It attempted to fell creatures equal to its size, larger than it, and pretty much as you're moving about, you can see that it kept trophies of various types. There are wings that have rotted over time. There are skulls. It kept many rib cages and such to use them as a deterrent for creatures to keep away. And looking about the area is quite foreboding. It's very ashy and musky.
And anything that stands out, like a weird skeleton that doesn't make sense or something.
Go ahead and roll me history.
Histoire
History.
is pretty good.
Looking about, you recognize most of these creatures, but there's a wing from something that seems somewhat off. The bone structure is just not precisely what it should be. You're not sure if it's because of a strange mutation or something else, but you notice that you need to be a little dainty with it, as these bones are quite old. They've held up well, but you can tell just by looking at them that they are somewhat ancient. And looking about, you can see there are tons and tons of humanoid bones, older pieces of gear. When I say old, I mean they're like melted. Like it basically just like puked magma on them. There are mounds of just collections from adventurers. As you walk in here and look to your left and to your right, it's very pungent. It's actually hard to breathe the further you go into this cave. This creature was very clearly acclimated to this type of territory. But looking about, you can see that anything it determined would strengthen itself, it would melt onto its body. Whether it actually helped all that much, well, clearly it lived for quite some time. But you guys were able to exploit some sort of weakness
That's kind of bad now.
and take the creature down. But yes, I almost struggle to call them trophies, but they seem to be basically its trophy room, if you will.
I mean, Druck would definitely recognize it as that.
Yes, it very much looks like how a beast would assemble a trophy room.
So you said they're adventurers? Is there any loot left over?
It melted everything. Like anything using it's wearing.
Sounds about right.
War until you guys blew it up.
We're gonna have to gather all the shrapnel.
Definitely.
Yeah, it is
Because
melt
the
down
key
the
is probably
bowl.
in it.
No, it's in his stomach.
No, it's in its stomach,
Okay.
yeah. That's why we aren't taking it out now, because we're taking it back to town. So we can pump its stomach there.
Pretty much.
And then we're gonna revive it and take it as a pet now.
Yes, I like that plan.
This
my
is a
pet.
terrible plan.
No,
I
you
claimed-
can,
I
you can
claimed
only
it
have
first.
one fire-based pet
No, I claimed it
per
first.
person.
That's not how this works.
I need to.
Nope, no, you'll have to give up your fire devil for that.
Technically, I need 3. 3 is the perfect number.
You'll have
Three's
to
the
trade
perfect
your
number?
fire demon.
What?
It's like trading Pokemon.
Yeah, it's only
Can't
fair.
have that many.
Yeah, well, no
you
one
can only
wants
have
my
one fire starter.
You're
no
right.
one wants my fire demon, so I have
You
to
are
keep
correct.
Because you chose
That
incorrectly.
means you just don't get this one.
it. Ugh.
I wrote it, it's mine. I take it.
Fine. I get to borrow it though.
I am my own pet.
Sure. You are your own pet.
Considering you were in a monkey and other animal mode, mostly, your corn boy was, I don't want to say inside you, but melded with you.
Oh god. Oh no. Mr. Coin.
So he's fine. He's
Where's my
good.
coin?
You protected him very well.
Can I rip him out of me? That's just weird.
As easily as you could take your clothes out of you.
Shit.
I'll say this.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, effectively. You know it was still there. Put it that way. He's resting somewhere. But other than
He's probably gonna comment on the fact that he dissolves into your body.
Oh god.
other than that, as you guys look about, you can tell that this probably was a settlement one time. Or sort of checking out the walls and such, you can tell that they were carved down and not necessarily melted with his lava and such. This hole here used to be a well that was just basically smashed and scraped away.
Wow,
Pretty much by the creature. Looking about, you can see a lot of ancient sandstone and such, which is very easy for Urut to recognize. In terms of its overall quality, a little hard to tell precisely due to age and due to how smashed up it is, but it should suffice. This seems to be it's pretty much entirely empty. There's lots of broken pieces of wood and such, and if anything, this might have been a trading hub for whoever used to live here. But for this creature, it cleared out. It moved through here and absolutely just nuked anything that would have been here. Whether it ate everybody or burned them out or what have you. This seems like it would have made for a pretty good settlement, were it not for this creature. Moving southward, you can see that there is the remnants of a bridge. A lot of these bone structures seem to be tied with rope, which this creature definitely could not do. Somehow they still persist throughout the years. And you can tell that this is a pretty good defensive position coming from the south. More so near the north where you guys came from. It almost looks like, looking at it again, the creature pushed and moved boulders and such out of the way for some reason. Whether it just enjoyed walking around there, it preferred to use that as its hunting grounds. It's difficult to tell.
At this point, I'm basically just mapping the area.
Yeah.
Does it seem like this is like a good route to take now that the big guy is gone? For trading with different clans, or
now that he's gone, you sort of recall from the other clans and people and such that you spoke with, they tend to avoid certain paths. This being one of them, just because this creature's hunting radius was quite large. It didn't hunt frequently, but when it did, it was absolutely disastrous. Getting anywhere near this thing was just not recommended, we'll say. And because of that, with the creature now dead and gone, you guys have indeed cleared up a trade route here. If it's cleaned up a bit, it looks a bit horrifying currently, but were it to be cleaned up, you guys could definitely utilize this for something. And because nobody knows currently, you can use it for yourselves, of course, or you can, tell others.
I asked Karth that this used to be a settlement of UNT.
I do not believe my kind stayed here, but while looking around, you can tell clearly someone did. Not familiar with the area necessarily.
I'll also tell Valen that there were weird bones inside the cave up top. Maybe he knows what they are. Because he is a master of animals.
Valen the Bone Master.
And Urut still believes that druids know everything about nature, so...
Oh no.
He just nods along like, yeah, I'm great at nature.
Listen, he learned how to be a druid when he was a little kid, so he's just like, ooh, dinosaurs and big monkey.
Oh my god. Accurate.
I mean, that is how kids
Doesn't
operate.
Care about,
I mean,
doesn't care about plants. He wants the big animals.
I wanted to be a dinosaur when I was a little kid.
What kind of animal? Dinosaur, though?
That's a good question. I mean, Stegosaurus are dope. Triceratops are dope.
I love Stegosaurus.
Stegosauruses are awesome, so... That is a solid pick. And of course, the king with tiny arms. You can't not love him. He's adorable.
Exactly.
And if he had feathers, he'd be like part bird, part dino. It's sick.
No, you
Flying
need
T-Rex?
the
Give me.
Carnosaurus, which is just like a mini T-Rex that looks even dumber.
Does he have
It looks
bigger...
like they're trying to Naruto run with their tiny arms.
Oh, yes, please. Carnosaurus?
I think it was Carnosaurus.
Interesting. I'll have to look that up.
Oh, fuck. Give me a sec. My foot is
Or-
sleeping.
Or
Sure thing.
Carnotaurus. something like
I'll
that.
make it stop.
The Carnotaurus. I love him. Oh, those are really... Wow, those arms are so small. Holy shit. This poor boy.
Oh, boy.
Oh,
Like
no.
he's trying to Naruto run.
Oh,
Oh, God.
God. Evolution was not kind to you, friend. They look like growths. There's like useless nubs, man. This poor dude.
Oh, my
It's a sad
entire
life.
leg is like half asleep. Not like tingly, but I can barely move it.
Oh god.
That's a gross feeling.
Oh, it's so annoying. It's like when you move your leg, except you can't like flex it, basically.
Oh yeah.
So it just flops around.
Oh.
Ah,
All right. After the party roams about a bit, Kiara, your cart is beautiful? Question mark. And complete. Did you add any flair to it? Any personal flair?
No.
All right. It is the
Like
the
all
most
the other
boring cart you
carts.
guys have ever seen, but it's very efficient.
what are all these flower patterns though?
Throw the lizard on it.
Points to
Isn't that
Casey.
normal?
It's
Oh, yes.
it's basically like a float.
Yes.
Alright.
Casey definitely drew something.
After your cart is complete, I assume a giant monkey man hauls the body on.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Druin
Did
attempts
you
to
go
assist,
take a look
but
at the bones, by the way?
Hmm?
Did you go take a look at the bones in the cave?
I mean,
do you want to pretend look at the
yet.
bones in the cave?
sure. Yes, these are bones.
Yeah, specifically those ones, the weird wings.
Yes. I will roll monkey nature. Where's my
Roll-
monkey nature?
Rules of nature.
Damn, monkey's real good at nature. What
Monkey's
are these
real good
bones?
at nature. Looking at them a bit, you can tell that these were. You did not take it down, so you wouldn't know this necessarily, but you do know the history of wyverns and such, and it is similar to wyvern, but different. It's larger, and you know wyverns these days are not normally that size.
Mini
Also,
dragon?
the arc of the wing is
Uh-oh.
slightly different.
Could it be a dragon?
Possibly, but dragons are very rare.
Younger dragon?
Rarely,
I mean,
rarely do they allow their spawn to
If
just.
this guy took down a dragon, I would be very surprised.
I mean, something else could have. It could be remnants.
Maybe
Possibly.
there's like a proto
It
wyvern.
definitely could have killed the younger one.
Yeah,
if
dragons
it's
are
a
dragons are
mountain
not
one.
strong. They have like no HP. Dragons are actually really weak.
Well, ancient dragons are pretty strong.
Ancient
but those
dragons are
ancient
strong.
dragons.
Adult dragons are strong. But everything else, literally, you guys kill it in like 1 or 2 rounds tops.
Don't dragons have like that weird bell curve of strength?
Yeah,
like
basically.
after ancient, within like the span of 10 years, they become absolutely weak.
Lore wise, possibly, but in terms of like dragon strength, the first like 3 tiers of dragons are like trash, insanely weak, which is why I don't want to use them because I want dragons to be cool and not like a little wormling and you guys just one shot it. That's not fun. Dragons should be dope. Dragons should be sick.
Why would you want to kill dragonlings though? They're cute
They are exactly,
and really stupid.
and you can keep them in your pocket.
Exactly.
But yes, you guys now have
I would rather have one of these things.
you guys now have the ash belcher loaded up in your cart.
Is there anything else we need? I think that was it.
I mean, if
If
you
he
want to
has
take any
the-
boats home, no.
I mean, I'll load up some of the weird wyvern dragon bones on the cart too. There's room.
Okay.
Take his trophies with him.
We say
All of his armor pretty much evaporated, right, when he exploded?
it shot everywhere, just in a tiny pieces. Fire and shrapnel just shot everywhere.
Too bad.
From what you can tell while you were riding him, you could possibly get some use out of it, but he melted it over the years to the point where it wasn't necessarily brittle, but it'd be very hard to reconstitute something else.
But it has been folded 10,000 times. It's extra strong now.
Yeah,
Into-
extra strong.
To Nippon steel.
True Nippon steel.
Ooh, Droon is
All right,
very
well-
excited.
Monkey's on a timer, so monkey goes.
Oh no,
Monkey.
he's Drune a weeb.
Maybe as he slides his sword back into his chest. No, don't judge me. Straightens his kimono.
Oh god, he really is a weeb.
It's fantasy kimono. So the absolute size of this lad, it'll take a little bit of time to head on back. Even with
Especially considering that our friend can't stay big forever.
yes, only an hour, unfortunately. Because of that, by the time we get home, we're heading straight to Chabi, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. It will be around, basically, it'll be like early nighttime, effectively, by the time we get back. let me go ahead and bring this lad back to. Oops.
I probably have to use a wild shape to get back to, don't I?
To do what?
To make it back.
With the big eye.
Yeah, because monkey doesn't
Maybe.
last long enough.
Yeah, it's a 3-hour travel, and you
Yeah,
only have 1 hour left.
It'll be 3. Maybe I actually forgot to account for how freaking big this dude is, but in terms of exactly how long it takes, basically it's late night and
Let's hope we don't get attacked during our
Yeah.
travel.
early night. We'll say by the time you guys get back, like 5 or so. While you're venturing back, all right, go ahead and roll me that cartographer's kit, and then let's see. Because monkey's pulling, we'll have somebody else roll perception.
I mean,
Be
I guess
me.
Troon getting perception as well.
He'll help.
Oh, you want me to roll nature then?
Because we're headed
Yes,
straight
I
back,
do
you can just roll
slats.
perception with Drone. Perfect. Because of both of your checks and your astute view of the desert, you're able to get there at a fairly good pace. Earth's able to whip everyone into shape easily. And oh, holy shit, that was weird. Okay, odd. You run into no enemies, no troubles. You see some sandstorms off in the distance and such, but you guys are easily able to circumvent them. You see the past of a small army that marched by and recall the group of Thrycreen that you saw. They might have marched back. You're not entirely sure. Their footprints are kind of all over the place. But in general, you guys can actually take a relatively straight path back, and you're not assaulted or attacked by anything. We'll say it's around 6 or so by the time you guys roll into town. Believe everyone's loaded?
Yep.
Beautiful.
I am.
Yes. This map loaded weirdly quick this time, so.
Strange. I'm glad for that though. It has the tendency to take forever sometimes.
I'm hungry for real food.
Is that a real life thing or Kiara?
Both.
Okay, yeah, because I'm kind of hungry too. To be fair. Well, you just fought a big lad. All right, you
Sadly enough, waifu can't have my potato gratin anymore.
shush, quiet.
No, my mother came back and ate all of it.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
really?
Damn, I was hoping you'd send that to us. Shame.
Yeah.
Dang it.
I was going to overnight it to you, but
Just overnight, yeah,
sad, too bad.
exactly. It'll be safe.
It would have been good.
All right, y'all
Aw,
roll into
it's so
town,
good.
and a few folk look your guys' way as this beast is large, 15, 20 feet in length minimum. You guys kind of have it like pushed and rolled up onto the cart, so it's not fully splayed out. But all the same, it is
mean-
definitely a sight to behold.
We're definitely going to do like the half come look at us. We're amazing.
Definitely.
Rolling into town.
Considering the folk are very much used to you guys, they instantly recognize you, and a lot of people walk up and look at the cart and just awe.
We will actually put it in front of the smithy this time because it can't fit through the doors.
This is quite true. So we drag it over this distance.
Okay, question. It isn't actually made of lava, right?
The
It isn't
creature?
actually made of, yeah.
Its flesh was similar to lava prior. Now that it's gone out, its skin is a very dark gray, ashy. And if you touched it, it feels somewhat ashy as well. But the fire of this thing has almost completely gone out. It's still somewhat warm.
Right, but what I mean is that there's edible meat, right?
Probably, yeah.
With this heat, are you sure?
Not sure you'd want to eat it. Maybe you could find a way to eat. Like, I love you guys want to eat
It-
everything.
It's probably very leathery if it is there.
Yeah, it's been around for quite some time. Traditionally, eating creatures that use their muscles too much is not really something you want to do.
That's fair. All right.
Yeah. I mean,
are
we
you
can ask.
are you
uh,
comfortable opening it up by yourself, Urt, or should I fetch Jolly?
I'm gonna take a look to see how hard it would actually be to open this thing up with normal kitchen knives.
All right.
Because Urt's way of thinking is at this point he's probably too tough and too hard for that.
That's fair.
Using
We might
normal
need-
kitchen blades and such, you'll most likely dull them rapidly. It's flesh is like almost, I don't want to say stringy, but it's like the blade doesn't want to catch. You almost need to saw this thing open.
Hey, Jolly, do you
There's
have a
something
chainsaw?
odd about its body that's preventing it from being easily cut open. And you invite Jolly to come look at it.
I mean, he should have a bone
I mean,
saw,
sure,
right?
he can take a look at it.
Yeah.
I doubt there's anything edible in his part.
All right, then yes, I invite Jolly.
Sure. He swings by to look at the body and kind of just, Jesus, you guys run another one. All right, interesting. Looking over it, as I mentioned, its skin is very just, it's very ashy. Cutting into it, he very much gives it a look of, traditionally this isn't something you want to eat, but all right, as he's looking around, he's moving the legs, moving the arms, looking, under, sees that its face has just got completely decimated by you guys. And he looks very impressed that this creature is quite muscular. It's a very, very large lad, if you will. Earth's doing a little dance. And I actually like how instant that is.
Yeah, it's
I'm-
nice.
I was afraid it would be somewhat delayed.
Nah.
He thinks to himself for a moment and says, "There's a possibility, but I'm not sure how good it would taste. We can always try, of course. I highly doubt the meat itself is magical in nature. We can try.
No.
I know you don't mind testing my more creative meals."
I'm up for trying a bite.
It's already cooked.
He smiles at that, and after kind of giving it a really heavy pat on its haunch, he can feel the heat through the flesh, and he kind of looks at his hand, and you can see a lot of the ashes sort of stuck to his fur, and he wipes it off on his pant leg.
Might have to
And-
cut it deep for that.
I believe so, yes. It seems to be quite thick. But, well, seeing as it is as warm as it is, it actually might be able to, well, keep for a day or so. Interesting. The heat's coming from the creature, I believe, and not just the desert sun.
Yeah.
True.
This thing ran hot.
Clearly.
I do plan on finding its core, so to speak.
Also,
Might
we
be
need to
useful.
get into its stomach, preferably sooner rather than later.
It eats something of yours?
Yep.
Understood. Oh, well, I can do that for you if you wish, or you can. Entirely up to you.
Do you have a blade big enough for it?
I have certain devices that might be able to get into it, yes.
No,
It will take a little bit of muscle, which I'm sure you all have plenty of.
Yeah, I can help.
He is sort of laughs a bit to himself at Kiara speaking up on the note of muscle.
I'll try to help. Don't laugh.
He kind of pats in the shoulder and heads off. He gives Drew a nod as he walks off to go grab some bladed materials and such. And
I'll
about
go inside and get some chains to like hang it up out to the side.
Sure.
Make it easy accessible.
yeah. While he's grabbing the blades for you guys, you and Drew are able to sort of chain this beast down and up, so you guys can easily cut into it. He comes back with some serrated blades, as sort of you were expecting. But while they're sharp, but they're not like razor sharp. You do notice upon feeling like the blade though and testing the edge that these are more so honed to be sharper for longer, to hold an edge rather than be insanely sharp and cut very, very fine lines and food. So you wouldn't really use this for like cutting fruits and cutting vegetables. It's more so for cutting big, heavy things and to keep the edge.
Sure, that
Does-
makes sense.
Doesn't need to be sharpened frequently, but it will hold the blade, so you don't basically cut into it, instantly ruin the edge, and have to sharpen it. He hands one to everyone, and you guys are able to, with relative ease, cut into this thing. And if we want, we can basically just take it apart now. If you guys want, it'll basically just be the rest of the night. You guys will receive its bones, teeth, you can get into its stomach and everything. Any magical bits in it. Once again, like with the other monsters, if you guys want a specific magical item, doesn't necessarily have to be related to fire and lizard.
To be related to fire, what are you talking about?
Somewhat,
Obviously.
yes. Somewhat, yes. If it is, then all the better. I will say the more related it is, the cheaper the magical item will be to create. The further it is from the fire lizard, the more expensive it will be. But regardless, if you guys want a something, just let me know. Valen has
So
3
does
open
it-
slots, so
Did Suharto have like a sense for magical items, or
when you say sense, what do you mean?
Would he be able to tell us that, like, the eyeballs, yeah, those might be useful for something?
Ish, yeah. He's from what you gather when you spoke with him, he's more so used to, I don't want to say common, but I'll say common and uncommon things. As this creature is quite ancient, there is something slightly different about it.
See, we definitely need a magic shop.
Yes. Anyone that has a like detect magic, if there's a spell cast on it, if it's inherently magical, you guys can definitely tell that this thing, there's something
Oh well, Fan does have
very
magic.
unique about it.
He probably doesn't have it prepared, but
Got rid of it for Ice Knife and then never used it. I only
Hell
used
yeah.
3 spell slots that entire fight.
I mean, monkey.
Monkey.
why use spell when monkey do?
Exactly. Monkey too good though.
Monkey almost didn't do with some of those rolls.
But when he woke up, he
Yeah.
did a shit ton of damage. It was okay. Fortunately
got
for
bullied.
Monkey.
You
So
did your thing. That's all
exactly.
it counts. You hit for 58, was it 48?
It was a shit ton, yeah. It was very
That
close
makes
to
up
50.
for everything.
For 2 attacks, that's insane, yeah. And
it's a
specifically, after he lost his resistance, so he took the full damage. It was
Exactly.
quite
And he
glorious.
has a +9 to hit.
For real.
True.
And after all that, I will say you guys were able to section up the pieces and such. So effectively, you guys just in character, out of character, let me know which magical item you want, and I'll look at the price and then reduce it as such. You guys can do this, outside the game. Take your time. You still technically have some parts left from the first creature,
True.
so
I mean, I kind
entirely
of want the one I sent you earlier, but I don't know how much that's going to cost.
we can do that. It is strange, but we can definitely do that. I believe it should be. Yeah, you threw it to me in Discord. I'll definitely keep that up.
What kind of magical item can I get from this? That makes sense.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to
Uh,
look this up.
I say you have a week to think about it, but you have like 2 to 3 weeks to think about it. So
True.
Yeah.
true.
no rush. we're postponing next week's session. So
The thing is that it can't be an achievement item. Well, it can be, but then I would have to get rid of the ring.
I will keep its corpse in this back room here, just for reference that we can still use. And I'll keep them both back there now. We'll say that's the storage room for dead boys.
Also, I was right. We all forgot the bone dice.
Yep.
We did.
You didn't need them, to be fair.
I
Well,
didn't
yeah,
need
true,
Chain
true,
Demon
we didn't
either.
need them.
I was stuck as a bunch of
Possibly a
different
chain
animals the
demon
whole
probably
time, so I
would have
could live.
been really useful there.
I think Chain Demon does fire damage though, doesn't he?
I thought it
It's
was-
mostly slashing.
Weird.
He's also
Oh.
resistant to it.
Yeah.
Or is it resistant or immune?
Uh,
Oh, he
I don't
would have
think
grappled him.
Yeah. Well,
he was
I was
already
already
grappled.
grappling him, but no,
Listen,
I
if
think
you
he
failed, you
restrains,
had a
right?
backup.
Let's
I mean,
see.
I had a backup.
Oh no, he's immune to poison and fire.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
nice.
So he would have been fine there.
And resistant to a lot of other shit.
And his
Cold, piercing, slashing, and bludgeoning from attacks that are not silvered.
and I think his attacks also restrained, didn't they?
One of them does, yeah.
Yeah, a restraint would have been a double up. So he literally would have not been able to escape.
Alrighty, late travels. The sun has pretty much completely set. You see many folk moving around the town post-construction as the lights are going out. They're
How far are the roads coming along, actually?
the roads are pretty much completely finished. I just need to upload the map. They'll be done basically another day, effectively.
Yeah, imagine that. The people made a road, but they need to wait for that god to actually update it.
Exactly. God has to be like, you don't deserve your road yet. You need to prove your love to me. It's like, oh god. Here, have some corpses. Yeah, I love corpses. Do you got any blood with that corpses? Yeah, sure.
Oh, it's like application development, same thing.
I made an arrow with you guys.
I would probably
You're so cute,
update
Edward.
Suharto on the updated trade route.
Okay.
And tell him to do with that what you want.
Sure. He will keep that note. Let me jot that down.
I'm sure he can get a profit out of it. So.
Oh yeah, definitely.
It's gonna need a lot of cleaning up though.
I'll say it needs clearing out.
Cleaning
Alright.
up, clearing out. Close enough.
Yeah, definitely. After you guys tell him that, he seems incredibly excited, and he will judging from your guys' judgment, he will keep the information within Chabi for now. And he might use it as a personal trade-out to get things from town to town quicker, or he might just share the information depending how nice he's feeling. But he's waffling between the two.
I mean, I'm basically giving him the all clear to do with it what he wants.
And
Maybe
will-
he can discuss it with Tranquil Needle if he wants, but
Yeah, but he'll bring it up in with dancing and Tranquil, and they'll kind of see, what do we want to do with this? Do we want to maybe extend and put something there? Do we want to like open up a, I don't know, some sort of like passageway or something? They'll basically figure it out.
build a toll booth.
Effectively, yeah. I mean, realistically, if you can, you can. So as long as there is safe passage, that is the most important thing. If bandits or creatures or something else moves in after that, then the whole plan's kaput. So they will keep a steady eye on it, and when they do look at it, they'll take some of the mercenaries with them. So considering it is a bit later, what do y'all want to do? Like 6-ish, 6-7.
You want tea lessons?
We'll say you can sneak some in, yeah.
And then I'm supposed to have a date with a bow tonight.
I forgot. Well, I didn't notice the water's all shiny now.
Yes, I actually had freaking not magic effects, light turned off. I'm like, why aren't they working? I have these cool effects. I literally turned the animation off. So I'm dumb,
Nice.
and now it's on. It looks awesome. Yeah, the effect was always supposed to be there, but I have smooth brain, so I forgot to turn it on.
I guess Urs will try to work on the lampposts.
Sure. During the downtime for all the workers and such, you're able to sort of direct and let them know effectively what you do and don't want. Make sure the designs and everything are in order. So they will indeed get to work on that. Regarding the bow, since Valen technically owns it, y'all need to discuss that, obviously.
Oh, we discussed it last time. He said
Yeah, we
he said
did
I could
already.
borrow it
I know.
tonight.
I know.
I said it was up to Karad.
Yeah, and
He said okay.
yeah, Corrado will speak with you. I'm just saying it's on Valen's back, so.
I have an effing date with an effing bow.
Kara's scary and makes a step away. Casey's like, I don't know my mother anymore. And now Kiara is alone. She weeps.
Can I roll something to see how many of the statues completed yet? Or the
Just roll-
lamppost rather?
Just roll me a d20 and we'll add
Yeah, 1d100.
like 4. Okay. We know that most of them will indeed be done.
I'll
with
make
this-
sure to add one of them. This basically looking like the thing we just killed.
Yes, yeah. So considering that is a new order, that'll take them a heartbeat to get that one done. So
Make it
we'll
true to
say,
size.
where do you wish to speak with this lad, Kiara?
mean, I'm gonna be tinkering. He's
Okay.
You
teaching.
just cut out.
So in your room, you head. We'll say you indeed borrow the bow, and he.
Nah, I come with and I just chill on your bed with Grandpa Corn and watch
sure.
you.
All right.
I'm cool with that.
Yeah, you're also teaching Grandpa Corn how to read.
No.
I'm teaching Grandpa Corn how to be a druid.
Oh my god, I love it.
All right. We'll do
It did work.
Kiara and Karad first. As he reveals himself, he nods to you, Kiara.
I'm so excited.
Quickly wild shape into a tomato.
Good morrow, Kiara.
Good morrow. Are you
And-
ready? I have lots of different things just in case you need it, and I point to a desk full of paraphernalia.
Wonderful. I'm glad that you are quite prepared. And what questions precisely do you have for me?
Teach me how to make one.
Understood. There are 2 methods for this. Doro chose to, we'll say, take the middle road. Of course, I can, well, the term possess is a bit too extreme. I can work through you. You will not gain the knowledge, of course. You will see, you might not understand.
I want to understand.
Understood. It might be slightly more difficult, but, well,
This is what I do. I'm fine.
that's what the fun is, precisely. Well, I do hope you're ready. Looks like you have quite a bit to work with.
Yes.
He smiles and nods that, and it begins to sort of show you, while he points at various books and such. There were some coded bits that he hid in some of his books. You can see things from some of the older and some of the newer books you picked up. Various magics, and I don't say runic magic, but it's very similar to it. It's just sort of like their form and function of it. You're relatively
That's
familiar.
cheating. You can't do that.
You're relatively
It's my thing.
familiar on how it works. It's pretty much how all magic items are created, Kiara. It's just the route that they go is slightly different. It's incredibly.
I mean, it's probably not that hard for me to wrap my head around.
No, it's definitely not. While it is very intricate, he intentionally hid certain bits of his magic so that people couldn't easily take it and copy it, which, as he's showing you, makes a lot of sense, actually. You're stealing from my people!
I mean, it was up to him. He didn't have to do it.
How can he not share amazing things with someone who's like, oh my god?
And,
Exactly because he is. Oh my god!
That's basically it.
Wow, rude.
we will say, because you have a thorough understanding of this, Kiara, we can add a downtime and just roll it, or we can say, maybe, depending on how you choose to spend your days, obviously, because we have a threat looming in the distance, it will indeed take a few days, probably 4 to 5 days, nights of casually learning this. It really depends on how late you decide to stay up. It is 7 or so. You can spend, of course, the whole
I'm
night doing
excited.
this.
I'm gonna wind up staying up late.
Of course.
You could always ask me for pointers because it's runic magic.
Yes, and you do notice that, or it could definitely help in this. If you wanted to reach out, if you want to do it yourself, you are more than welcome to. It depends on how Kiara sees it.
I mean, once I figure out it's runic, I figure you might be interested in learning it since it's UNT runes, right?
Effectively, yeah.
Sure. I mean, I'm in the middle of making statues at the moment, so.
I'll bother you another night.
We'll say tonight is basically the laying down the law, laying down how it works. This is immutable. This is not, like, if he tells you something and you go, that's not how that works, he's just like, no, that's how that works. Trust me, it will work in the end. A lot of it very much contradicts how you would put together like certain magic items and certain automatons and such, similar to Casey, but these work differently. Of course, if they take damage like Casey, they will still explode, but you can have multiple all working at the same time, which is pretty much what you wanted.
Okay.
We'll just say after, like I said, 4 to 5 days, depending how much time you choose to spend on this, of course.
I mean, I'm good with downtime, but how are you gonna do it so I don't have to do like a bajillion rolls?
We'll just say days. So we'll do it this way. We'll add a new item. This will be automatons.
I'm also secretly trying to figure it out this whole time and not getting any of it.
A swirly line plus wavy line is what? Mountain?
Yes.
Okay.
And in the background is just going,
Like,
what? No,
click
that's
this,
an
it should just go
inversion of
by-
wind magic.
So since you can only work on it over the night, basically every time you click things as automatons, it'll go up by 1. If you spend the whole day doing it, we'll make it go up by 2.
Okay.
And we'll go and make it Save, please. There we go. So because this is an intro lesson, we'll also say if you spend more time on it, you can do we'll go with an intelligence check, and if you roll above like a 17, 18, we'll double it, whatever you learn today.
Okay.
Other than that, that'll basically be your whole night speaking with Karad. What do you teach Mr. Cobb, by the way, Valen?
I'm gonna teach Mr. Cobb how to turn into a mouse, if I
Okay.
can.
Okay. He tries his damnedest throughout the night, but he's unable to change his actual form.
He keeps turning into different fruits.
Seeing you do it, it seems so easy. So he's not sure if he's missing something or if it's something else. You're doing this in Kiara's room while watching?
Yeah.
He's
Casey is watching Cobb do his best.
excellent. And he's definitely trying his damnedest, but there's something missing. Not entirely sure what it is. But you're not sure, Valent, if he's just incapable of learning or
The problem is that you're trying to learn a level 1 character, Wild Shape.
pretty much, yeah. You get the feeling that he's this is his first time like trying to actually do other types of magic that aren't just like thrust upon him. So it'll take him a heartbeat to learn this, but you get the feeling that he can probably learn something and help you out. So he seems smarter, question mark, asterisks, quotations.
He's getting there.
He's getting there, hopefully. You also maybe impart the knowledge that staring at people for long amounts of time is not socially acceptable. And maybe blinking will make people less scared of you in general.
What is blinking?
So he will take that to heart. And when he blinks, it's very like blink. Like he doesn't always say it. Sometimes he will. But he feels the need to announce that he is blinking so that everyone knows I'm normal. I'm not staring at you.
Oh my god.
This.
Cobb is trying.
An idiot.
Cobb is trying. It is corn, so
So cute. Husband, please don't make him evil.
He already is evil.
I beg you.
You are
He is
teaching
a-
him. If you
He
teach
will
him to be
learn from
evil, he's a baby. If you teach him evil, he will be evil. You guys are not teaching him to be evil, so
He's a baby corn.
he's currently just a baby corn. If you make
Is
him
he
evil,
baby grandpa corn.
he's a baby grandpa corn. He's brand new. If you teach him evil, he'll be evil. If y'all just keep doing what you're doing, he should be fine.
If he's evil, I'm ripping him in half.
That's fair. He's already halfway there.
No, wait, that's a waste.
Oh god.
Just bake him.
Bake him. Yes.
Alrighty, and with that, everybody go ahead and do a long rest for me.
Don't forget to heal myself this time.
There's all your spell slots back, and definitely pop some what you call them of your definitely some hit die.
Oh, do we have to do that? That was a full rest.
You can also just add your
Oh
health
yeah.
bonus.
You guys are gonna come from a place. It is a full rest. Good point. Just make sure you actually do the long rest so you get back all your spell slots and shit.
Yeah.
But yes, technically that was a full rest. Long rest again if you need to get your hit die back, but make sure you do have 7. Because I still can't edit this. I don't know why. Wait, can I? Holy shit, they fixed it!
You edit it? Oh my
Yes,
god, you can.
Oh my god, you can finally edit this. Holy shit. Oh my god, are you kidding me? That's amazing.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, that's awesome. I was going to add mechanics with hit die, but because it's so fiddly, you can't. Holy shit, maybe I can now. Awesome. Okay, I will now think on that. I am very happy that that's the case.
Time to lose hit die and be sad.
Oh, well, I was more so thinking of spending them and doing things with them in combat, because we don't always use them, so... Very exciting. Or lose them, yeah, that too. I can now play with them. Very cool. All right. So we'll say it's now early morning. You wake up. Karad has obviously gone back to the bow, hang out with Valen. Cobb is less socially awkward. You know that a good portion of the statues, as you've drawn them out as such, or it should be completed relatively soon. AKA when God decides. So,
Did we
tomorrow.
ever build the kiln, actually?
Did build the what?
Oh, it's right here. Never mind.
Yes, yeah, this is the
kiln
most
with glass.
kiln thing I could possibly get, yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, there aren't that many, what's he call them? What is the word begins with an A?
Appliances?
Appliances, there we go. That's a strange word used in a fantasy time, but yes, they calls them appliances. There's like 3, and they're all basically ovens. I was like,
Yeah.
okay.
It's pretty
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, but they're and they're ovens, not forge equipment. I'm like, please, can I just have forge stuff? Very strange.
Weird.
Yes, very strange.
You,
Oh well.
You would expect a forge to be something
Pretty-
earlier than kitchen
Com-
stuff,
I agree, but I think it's more important to have 1,000 different mushrooms.
obviously.
I have like 3 mushrooms and I hate them all.
I have so many mushrooms. His last update, there's a million mushrooms. It's insane.
Nah,
I
yes, the
haven't bought
mushroom
his stuff.
update.
In a while.
Oh god, if you want mushrooms, let me know, dude. I am drowning in mushrooms. I use them on the one-shot campaign we're doing with Kovu, and they're very
Okay,
cute. I
you
like
can
them.
send them to me.
Technically, yeah, it's just a file.
I mean, I'll take free mushrooms. I added them to one of my recent maps, and I only had like 3. I was big sad.
Free mushrooms. Police. This man is giving out free mushrooms. Alrighty, and with that, we all awake to a new day. 9 days remain until the Herald returns.
God.
Kira's AFK on a side note, but we are wiser. What shall we do with this day?
We need one more scroll piece, right?
Alright, we still need to
think-
give the... did we get the scroll piece out of him?
We will say,
Or did
since
we
you
not
guys...
do that last
One of the things
night?
we would have done.
Yeah, because you guys cut him open, yes.
Then we'll probably give it to Garth.
Yeah.
Upon placing it inside the structure, he shows you guys the map again. You can see that a lot of the fake traces have been wiped away. He'll have to, of course, focus more. And when he does, he should get closer and closer to the exact location of this person. Side note, Gareth, did you decide the name for your bounty that he gave you or no?
Shit, no.
That's fine. Canonically, he changes his name wherever he goes. So,
Speaking of bounties, was
I have
this
his
big guy also a bounty?
yes, it was.
We could
We should
probably...
probably get some money out of that.
Yeah, I don't think we can bring him to town because he's just too big.
This
I
is
guess
true.
We can ask Suharto if he's going to town to bring over an official to check it out.
Oh, yeah.
We can do that. You guys want to spend like a half day or so at the town?
Yeah, I'm not sure if we have to go to town now. We could.
Because we can't really... Well, we could drag the body there. It's pretty big. But
Yeah, but it's probably easier to
We could also just
not
keep the
to
head.
leave it here.
It's in pieces.
I want to keep the
so-
head though.
I mean, I want to keep the head too.
I mean,
Uh,
I kind of want to mount it somewhere here, like
Yes, I agree.
proper respect.
Realistically,
why are we just mounting heads everywhere?
it's just fun.
Yes. I mean, we have to
Realistically,
keep trophies.
you guys don't necessarily need to bringing back proof. You do need proof, definitely. So Arto can, of course, help with that. Just say, yeah, these guys are legit. You guys also did kill one recently, so they should
I
recognize you.
mean,
And
we
they
can.
don't.
I suggest the head because we can show them the head, but also request to keep it.
Yes. If you
Yeah,
recall
I
from
mean,
last time, they
Yeah,
didn't
do-
need
they
the
don't
body.
mind,
They didn't necessarily need the body. They want the threat removed. That the primary
I guess.
directive is it dead? Yes. We don't want the head. That's fine. Have some gold, basically.
Yes.
We'll just take the head over there.
Yes. And while we're there, I might as well ask Salil if he wants to take a look at it for any magical stuff, I guess.
We can definitely do that.
Maybe he wants to come over and check out the body.
Let's see. Relatively quick. Sort of. Yay!
Yes.
Alright, we'll say we spend a wee bit of time heading on over to Sakai. And as we do, we can see that people are still partying, but the party is starting to die down a little bit. There are many banners and such, so there are still sales. People are still playing music throughout the streets. Not quite as excited and crazy as they were before.
Actually,
Before I went to bed, I messaged my sister asking if she'd met what's his face yet.
She essentially responded with a very coy, like, maybe, but I can't tell you the details.
Okay.
Knowing her, she might just be playing with you, but she might have somehow weaseled away into meeting him.
Yes.
Knowing Yashiro, he's a very down-to-earth gentleman. He's not so haughty that he's like, oh no, I'm above you, I won't speak with you. He will basically talk to not anyone, but effectively anyone. Not too self-important.
now that we're here, I'm actually realizing that maybe we shouldn't tell them that it's dead.
Entirely up to you.
I guess I would ask Suharto what he would think, considering he might want to keep it a secret.
As you mention it, he
The
thinks
creature's dead? Why?
Because it's a trade route that he
Is a
can
trade
exploit, technically.
Oh.
as you mentioned that, Suharto thinks says, that is a very good point. Let me put it this way. while we could, I'll just be blunt, we could definitely exploit the trade route if we wanted to. We could charge people to go through it, we could keep it a secret, but the problem is if we don't station guards there and gates and such, and indeed treat it as a checkpoint, anyone can pass through, which of course is not bad, definitely not bad at all. But people will eventually, most likely, travel by. So, I guess those are our options. We can not necessarily hire more folk, but we can send some people, as there are quite a few folk living in Chabi now, and we can pay them to work there and effectively guard the gate. And when they do, we can charge people to head through, and that can effectively pay for their guarding and stuff. So we need to let people know at that point, yes? We can let them know that maybe we are opening a new trade route, yes?
Yeah, I think it should be public, honestly.
Yes, investing in the future.
Yeah.
Precisely. It will make everything better for everyone, and while I don't mind keeping secrets, the odds of someone discovering it eventually are, I won't say quite high, but you did mention there were many corpses in that cave, yes?
Quite.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I would say that one or two foolish adventurers definitely go down there, and seeing as the creature is publicly wanted, someone is bound to head by, and we can't have them taking credit, now can we?
Right.
Actually, yes, now that I think about it, making it public would be a good idea. And maybe we can, yes, maybe for the town we can take, maybe part of the deal we can, of course they will remove the bounty, but, well, we can lay stakes on it. We did clear it after all, did we not?
What if we double down on it and make it public that we cleared the beast? Might increase traffic to town as well.
Indeed. That's actually a very good idea, I like that. Well, if we're all on board with that story, then yes, I'll say why not make it public?
Not right.
Perfect.
Me? The only thing we'll need to watch out for is, you said, using like a tax to pay the guards, right?
Well, yes, if we treat it as a checkpoint, a gate that folk need to pass by if they wish to either travel or move their trade goods from point A to point B, we'll need to pay the guards, as, well, realistically, there's only two people there. They can be
The
overpowered
only
quite
thing
easily.
the only thing we'll need to make sure is that the guards don't start overcharging while no one's watching.
This is true. If they are fine folk from Chabi,
Hey Ramol, do you want to be a guard?
oh, we can go find that gentleman, yes. I don't know if he would settle for that, but, maybe, who knows? Well,
The only way to bribe Ramol is with drink.
true. We could offer him fine drink, and maybe if he doesn't want a guard, he can at least protect and maybe clear the area out, ensure that no beasties and unwantables weasel their way in.
Yes.
He shrugs. We've got plenty of extra income now, so heck, I can pay the gentleman. If you want, he jots on a note real quick for you guys and signs it after digging through one of his bags. He kind of realizes this is taking slightly longer, and he moves sort of out of the way, getting back closer to his cart, double checking not to lose his stamp, and he officiates the note, folds it, licks it, puts it in an envelope, and hands it to you guys. They will recognize my signature and stamp. If you wish to hand this to the bounty officiators, I can go look for Ramul. I can guess where he might be, just to speed things up.
Okay.
Sure. And sort of smiles as he bids you all adieu to go speak with Ramul. And of course, I'm gonna go grab drinks first.
Obviously.
All right, the three of you head to four technically.
The Quister,
You head to the bounty board again, and recognizing your group, they give you a quick wave. Hello, hello.
Good tea.
I'm assuming you all took out something extra dangerous this time.
Extra dangerous, yes.
Ooh, do tell, do tell.
How are we carrying the head, actually?
A
Good question.
cart?
I will-
It big.
On a cart?
Yeah, why not?
Most
I was gonna
folk.
say I could be giant monkey again.
Do you want to monkey through the town? I mean,
Can.
little
No, that's
difficult
a
to.
pointless spell slot.
Okay. Is it worth it for the memes?
Possibly.
Yeah. I mean, otherwise we can just have Droon carry it.
Sure. We'll say collectively, you guys are able to fairly easily drag this thing in. You guys have made so many carts that we definitely have an extra one. Droon sort of, hooks his thumb back to point at the skull. The individual leans over the counter and goes, "Oh, that's quite fantabulous, isn't it? Would this be the..." He kind of looks back at the bounty board, and you notice most of them are like small fry, so he's kind of looking at the larger variants. Was this the creature hiding in the caves with all the bones and such?
Yes.
Ruda's just gonna take out like the bounty paper he brought with him.
Oh, that's these
This
things,
one
huh?
is.
Doesn't it? Wonderful. Let's see. That one was quite nasty, was it not? Let's see. I
Very much
assume the four of you remove this beast, yes?
Yes.
And are we? Is there a leader I should be handing this money to? I can split it among the four of you quickly if you wish, or you can decide.
We'll
I'll look
split
at her.
it up.
Sorry, what?
I'll look at her.
I mean, I'm just gonna split it up anyway. Might as well. We're already here. Well.
Sure, why not? They quickly weigh out the gold and such and push forward 3 sacks full of that hot cash money. I believe that should be a total of 350
Droon
for
also gets his
each of
share.
you. Yes.
You cut out love.
Sorry, a total of 350 for each.
350.
Almost back to 1,000. Oh man, that barely paid for my supplies. Bounty hunting isn't worth it.
Hey,
just
my
think
gold
you
is
can-
1111.
You can use the corpse for the... okay, I should phrase this better. You can use the corpse for something beneficial, not fun times.
True.
Or
true,
fun stuff.
true.
Alrighty, if you happen to find anything else that is roaming about that, well, shouldn't be, feel free to dispatch it and head back.
Honestly, lately there's plenty of stuff roaming around in this desert.
We've
It
noticed
really
that. We've
is.
noticed that, yes. If anything, they kind of look around a bit. We've noticed some strange bounties coming back. Things that aren't necessarily on the board.
Like what?
Black and bubbly.
Slowly nods. Yes.
Yes.
We're not necessarily calling for them, but apparently they are giving people issues. This isn't something I've seen before, nor do I have a name for the creature, so... This
Yeah,
one just...
We've come across those too.
Yeah, they kind of just give a shrug. I guess if you come about
Ruda's
it, you could...
contemplating telling them a bit more about them. That they're actually very dangerous. Should we tell them?
Yes.
An eyebrow is raised. Is this something the public should not know?
Probably for the best if they don't.
Yeah, it's better for high tiered.
It's a bit in the realm of superstition, so to speak.
Sort of nods slowly. Seeing that you guys have taken out 2 bounties before and you guys are all quite proficient, you don't need to convince them otherwise. They definitely believe you. You go, all right. I'll need to convince some of my superiors to not put out a bounty on this. What reasoning should I give them? Besides, it's, well, dangerous. They're all dangerous.
Well, you definitely should put bounties on them, honestly, but...
Oh.
It's
Is it-
probably best to kill them before they evolve, so to speak.
Oh.
Yes.
Let me ask this then. Should I omit any information? Any knowledge that is dangerous for people to know?
Don't tell them this. And he'll get real close to him.
Okay.
And kind of whisper in his ear. You've heard of the Great Destroyer, yes?
You get kind of a like in the face is very much like in like rumors, like bedtime stories, like yeah, kinda.
Well, rumor has it these things are their emissaries, so to speak.
Okay, they kind of slowly nod at that.
And, well, they have just returned.
Understood. So yes, taking them out would be a good idea. All right, I'll be sure to phrase it in a way that does not arouse too much suspicion. Yet dispatches them quickly before they evolve. You said transform.
Yes.
Yeah.
Actually, does Kiara have the book with her?
That one, yeah, probably. That's an important book that I've been showing everyone.
Yeah. I mean, you could probably like show them a few of the pictures so they know what to look out for.
Yeah, I could do that.
As you read the pages of the book, the person nods along and goes, Understood. Well, interesting book
As I
out
said,
there.
it's a bit in the realm of superstition, but you know,
Yes.
it's curious.
It's also best to lean on the side of caution, yes. We do appreciate folks such as yourselves that are willing to go out there and, well...
Yes. Now, if
Possibly-
you do relay any information about this to, well, anyone, honestly, and they wish to know more, you can send them over to Chabi.
You're from there?
Yes.
Oh. I've heard good things about Chabi recently.
Work on it.
I look quite smug.
Well, if the four of you are in charge of cleaning up the place, I must say, well done. News does not travel too fast across the desert, but I've heard nothing but good things from a town that I've honestly never heard of before, so congratulations.
Thanks.
Thank you.
They nod and take some notes, pretty much saying, yeah, we'll try to keep it under wraps at the same time. Kill as many as you possibly can.
Speaking of which, can we also set bounties on specific people?
Oh, yes, of course. Why?
I'll take a look at Kiara.
They look at
Should we,
Kiara.
warn people about him.
Warren, but he's mine. I don't want to fight someone's bounty hunt for him.
Alright, bring him back alive.
That works for me.
Highly dangerous.
Highly dangerous.
Sure. do
Actually,
have any
you know what,
details
just-
on this person?
Might be better if we just tell people to avoid him.
That too.
All right. I
Do
can.
you have a description of him, actually?
Do you?
Yeah. I'll give him what I remember.
While it is vague, they can kind of work off it. They do have a foreign accent. They don't look like they are from Shunhill, so that definitely assists a bit.
The metal centipede also helps probably.
Yeah, that helps. That helps a little as well if he decides to brandish it. That, as he's taking notes of like vague, metal centipede. Pause. Okay, starting with that. Understood. No name, you said? They tend to go by different aliases?
Yeah. Whoever's heroic in the area.
Heroic,
Oh.
but not you, of course.
Ooh, not us? Yeah, of course not us.
Of course, yes, sorry. All right.
I just thought of Shiro. Shiro is Shiro, right? I mean, I guess so. They would have recognized Metal Centipede.
Yeah. Oh, wait. What do you mean you're thinking about him?
He's not going around pretending to be Shiro.
Yashiro. No, he's not.
Okay.
No, he's your mic is like exploding. Say something real quick.
Say something real quick.
Okay. I can hear you, but like
That
you're
works.
half roboting and cutting out. It's weird.
All right.
All right, they nod at that, and unless the person can polymorph, and also, from what you gathered, trick a small guard of people, it shouldn't be. Yeah, but you never know.
I don't think he can, but it's been a long time since I've seen him.
It has indeed been some time. The note they'll basically leave, since this is the primary bounty center.
Basically, it's not so much a bounty of hunting him down, but like any information would be appreciated.
Yeah, exactly. So it's
And
more of
down
a
payment.
bounty of information, precisely.
Yeah.
Will you be paying for this yourself, or
Yeah, I can.
Yes.
understandable? You'll have
He's a
to.
bit of a nuisance.
Yes, considering the information is so vague, and I mean, do you have any examples of things he's done besides incredibly dangerous?
Well, most recently he wiped out an entire Yonti tribe.
An unalive tribe.
Oh.
Fully prepared and armored for battle because we'd warned them about those creatures we mentioned earlier.
That is quite a feat. All right, good to know.
He is also, well, he makes a mockery of them, so to speak.
Understood. I will be sure to contact the four of you if I am able to do so. If you're all mostly residing at Chabi, it shouldn't be too difficult.
Yep.
Alright, is there anything else?
How much does this cost? Or do we need to prepay it? Or
We'll say for now it's on the house, considering it's just information. If anyone comes in with something we consider valid, we'll let you know. How's that sound?
It's good for me.
sure.
You've taken care of two very large threats for us. I'd feel honestly bad charging you just to potentially get information on such a vague character. It's more of a lookout. You see something, say something, all that.
Yep, that works.
Understood. Well, if that's all,
Precautions.
yeah, precisely. And if that is all, then I wish the four of you a wonderful day.
Okay. Have a good day.
Thank you. As you head off, they go to speak with the person behind you, just some scruffy looking nerd. And by this point, were you guys going to meet Suharto somewhere after your little discussion?
I think we are gonna go by Salil.
Okay, yeah, go for it. His shop is still relatively busy, but not, completely full like it was last time. And he gives you all a nod as you enter his shop. Hello.
And good day to you too.
What can I do for you, Urit?
Well, it's only nice of us, I guess, to update you on our progress.
Would appreciate that, yes.
Yes. Well, we found one more key.
Oh, so quickly.
It was quite the ordeal, actually.
Hmm.
And as Drew drags in the massive head.
Oh, dear God. Are you selling that or just showing it off?
We needed it for the bounty.
Understood. I assuming the piece I gave you assisted you in your little hunt?
It definitely helped track it, yes.
Oh, good.
Yeah, it made Karth way stronger.
He smiles at that.
If anything, it prevented the other guy from tracking us as well, which is really helpful.
Considering
Actually,
how
yes.
dangerous you made him sound, yes, we prefer to avoid this individual at all costs.
Yes.
I do appreciate the heads up as well. Having him storm into my shop, as you so bluntly put it, would not work well for business.
Yes. Well, aside from that, the beastie did have some innate magical fire in him, so to speak. So I figured we might as well ask you if you, were interested in any parts of it.
But if you bring
or had
anything
any-
with you,
or had
I
any knowledge to help us find the parts we need, so to speak.
Sure. If you have an idea of something you'd like to put together, I can attempt to assist you. Of course, I can just outright buy the pieces off you if you're just interested in gold. From what I
Well,
gather...
it is rather large, so we couldn't bring it with us entirely. But
True, understand. Well, most of its magic, depending on the creature, of course, would most likely reside in its organs and bones and such, things that have lasted throughout the years. I understand that bringing that all would be a bit of a hassle. But of course, if you want to sell it, I can potentially swing by Chabi in my free time and give it a look over.
Sounds good.
would be good, yes. We're currently still in the process of harvesting it, so to speak, so...
Oh, good. Well, if you're done by then, let me think, I can probably swing by... potentially... well, today I'll be busy. Let's see. Probably tomorrow night.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Alright then. If you're able to completely separate all the parts, and if you have any general information for me on what you're looking for, that can help me prepare to look at whatever you have.
Any info? Wait, what?
Yes,
Well, he's
basically...
very fiery.
Precisely, yes. Basically, any aspects of the creature, any unique things, basically any notes you can take prior to my arrival will assist in whatever I can find in it, if that makes any sense.
Got it.
Yes, I am quite busy, and speeding up that process would benefit both parties, yes?
Mm-hmm.
You're not that? Was there anything else? Do you need to purchase anything? Or sell?
No, I don't think so.
Alright then. Droon it was, yes? Please be careful with that large skull as you peruse my goods, yes? Droon sort of just smiles at him and like readjusts it on his shoulder. And that's all you need from him. He will basically meet you guys tomorrow night.
I'll make sure to tell Haruto to make himself scarce around that time, so he doesn't have to meet him.
Perfect. People greatly appreciate that. Alright, as you guys head...
Are they not the best of friends?
Yeah, what? Did I forget something important?
Haruto and Salil aren't on one line, so to speak. They
No,
have a history.
Suharto does not like him.
Oh, okay.
At all.
I'm sure there's something to that story, but Ur does not want to pry.
Suharto comes out of the tavern smiling and says, well, it seems our friend can actually help us. He's not free as of current. I think he's had a little too much to drink. I might have topped him off a bit much. But in general, yes, he's actually down to assist.
Oh, good.
He'll most likely swing by Chabi. Interestingly enough, he was actually planning on visiting soon.
Even better.
Yes, talk of good meat and food apparently intrigued the man.
I'll make sure to get Jolly to get his best on them.
I'll be sure to let him know. And I assume you already mentioned that Salil will be swinging by?
Yeah, I'll mention it now.
Okay, he basically is very much alright, I'll be sure to be in my shop the entire time then. Keep him in the other part of town. If you need to venture into my shop, just let me know and I'll ignore him.
Wow.
Wow.
They really don't like each other.
I think it's more so that Haruto doesn't like him.
Yeah, probably.
Other than that, are we done here?
Looks like it.
Perfect. Well, as he walks up to his lizard and feeds it a berry, we can go ahead and head out then.
A whole lizard berry?
A whole ass lizard berry. He's a good boy, he gets all the berries.
Good.
Berry.
Very good.
Alright, let's see. By the time we get back, it'll be like past noonish. Alrighty. And arriving back at Chabi, we'll go ahead and actually just pause the session there for other things. So I'll keep you guys on here as a mental note. Just got back
Yeah,
from
are
town.
we gonna finish what's it tonight or no?
Finish what?
Brotherhood?
We are, yes. We're also out of water. Need to go buy water.
We need to go
Water.
shopping?
We have no water.
Water.
We have no water.
Alright, because your water tastes bad.
Our water is like 90% chlorine, so yeah, it's absolutely putrid. It's so bad. It's awful.
Why do you live in a country where your water is not drinkable?
It's legally drinkable. The best kind of drinkable.
Yeah, it's legal. It's legally drinkable.
They were very, very strict on that point. I'm like, yeah. Y'all are crazy. A bunch of nuts.
That's the same as like, yeah, we can't technically call it milk, but yes.
Literally that, yeah. They drink out of the hose like, oh, this is fine. I'm like, ew, no, what are you doing? I'm like, it smells bad. No, it smells fine. I'm like, ugh.
It's
Whatever.
disgusting.
Yeah, and then we have people come by and actually check the water, and they're like, oh yeah, there's just like calcium, chlorine in this. I'm like, oh yeah. And chloramine, the part you can't smell or taste, and it's random. They alternate between the two, and I'm like, are you kidding me? Love it.
Nice.
Yeah, I know, right? Apparently they put, I don't want to say ammonia, but they put something in the chlorine so it's less noticeable, but it's also like not great to ingest, so yay. Small town is very anal about their water for God knows why.
I guess you could try distilling your own water, but
Honestly,
That
it's
doesn't
super
sound great.
it's super cheap to buy it. It's
Yeah, it is.
$2 for 5 gallons of like really, really fresh water. So
you also can't own a well in Texas, can you?
maybe we're kind of in like Boondockville, so I think we could probably
Yeah.
hide it. Now I can say here if we were collecting rainwater, that would most likely be fine. If we tapped into the well, we would probably be in huge trouble because technically what we're getting from the city is well water.
You're stealing from the city.
Yeah, no, they straight up, yeah. They would most likely get very angry at that.
Yeah, law's weird.
Stop,
fine.
criminal! You violated the law.
I was just trying to drink.
I just wanted water. Too bad.
The
You
worst
die
part
now.
is it's not even like the police or like the FBI that come after you. It's Nesquik.
Yeah, exactly. Oh god, it's scarier.
The worst.
I know. All right. Alrighty, but yes, we shall indeed pause our session there. This campaign will be paused for 1 to 2 weeks, depending on things as the.
Hopefully not
slowly. Hopefully not 3, but you know,
What
I
do you
mean,
mean
with
1 to 2
some luck.
weeks?
depending on his internet.
Yeah, I mean, this week or next week we're going to do
Yeah, we're doing Kovus on
Monster of
Sundays,
the
right?
Week. No,
yeah,
Monster of the Week because Seth
Yeah.
isn't here.
this session, this campaign.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's gonna get paused for 3 weeks.
Yes. Don't worry about it.
I mean, on the plus
Math
side,
doesn't
we
matter.
might have our our drow back.
Hopefully,
Maybe.
otherwise he'll be gone for
Hopefully.
3 to 4 months.
Maybe.
Holy shit! That the Drow Court does not
Oh,
let you go.
sorry.
Apparently. My God.
Nope.
I mean, it makes sense. In drow society, men are worthless. So
Damn. Really?
Yeah. it's very matriarchal. Drow are literally worse than slaves. Drow
yeah.
males are literally worse than slaves.
That is
A
awkward.
commodity that get traded.
Awesome. I love that.
Sounds
I
like
love
Drow everything just sucks.
that. Honestly, a lot of the old lore is awful. It's overly edgy. It sounds like a 12-year-old wrote it. It is like just like some of it's like, oh, this is kind of cool, and some of it's like,
12-year-old
what? No, seriously, it's really bad. Like, there's a reason they're throwing a lot of it out because it doesn't make any freaking sense. It's just like, ooh, everyone hates each other and children kill each other and it's
Ooh.
hard. It's like, okay, shut up. it's too much. It's like, why is it evil? Because it's hard.
Yes.
Why? Shut up.
Shut up.
If you don't love your spider god enough, you get turned to a half spider, which are outcast and hated by everyone.
Really?
Despite the fact that you look more like a spider. Yeah, you
I
can
would
do
say
a
spider-
drider, I think.
That sounds dope though.
A drow spider, drider.
Oh
Get it?
god.
Wow.
See, sometimes the name is like too easy. It's like, oh, that's really cool. Then like you explain, it's like, oh, that's less cool now.
It's really stupid now.
Yeah.
It's like, damn, I liked it for a total of 2 seconds. Well, I say as I
What?
name a corn elemental cob. Oh well.
Corn elemental.
I mean, kind of.
Is
He
he
basically
an
is.
elemental? Really?
He can be if he wants. I don't know. He just exists.
He's definitely an elemental.
Soon to be druid.
He currently, yeah, soon he'll be a corn druid elemental. I don't know. We'll figure out. Cobb doesn't even know what he is. Maybe today he thinks he's an elemental. Tomorrow he'll be something else. Who knows? The boy's evolving.
If his wild shape isn't just like animal fruit shapes,
Fruit
I'll be
shaping.
very disappointed.
I can tell you right now, I have a large collection. By I mean wife who has a large collection of animals in very, very funny forms. All food based, all pun based. They are beautiful. Anyway,
Perfect.
we shall indeed pause there. We'll continue streaming other games and such like Monster of the Week, and we have Kovu's solo campaign, which it might take longer, but should take 2 sessions. And then after that, I will jump back into this campaign. Hopefully everyone will be back by then, and it should be copacetic. There's my one use of the week.
Not
I didn't say
allowed
it this
to use
session.
anymore.
I didn't say it this session, I swear. Well, it's Sunday, so it's perfect. Depending how you read the calendar, I can do it again tomorrow.
Isn't
Anyway.
Sunday technically the start of a new week?
Depends on how you read the calendar. I don't know. I think some people think
I
Monday's the
it
first.
Technically
It
is.
depends on which calendar you use, yeah.
Yeah, some people think Monday is.
No, Monday's the start of the week because I'm not Jewish.
Moon does.
I think it's a Jewish calendar that has like Sunday start of the week, right?
I think it might be.
I
Is
have
it
no
Catholic?
idea.
I think it's Catholic too. I'm not 100% sure.
I mean, Catholic is basically, it's fine. They're the same
Anyways,
thing. Let's
It's
be
all the,
honest.
it's all the same thing. Just
It's all the same
Ch-
roots.
just change like some names around.
I mean,
Anyway.
don't tell them that, but yeah.
No, of course not. And definitely don't talk about it in stream.
Good thing
Anywho,
I'm not streaming. You're the one
yeah.
with all the trouble
Oh
now.
no, God! Kill the Yeti. String him up. Take all his water and his noodles.
Yeti
Anyway.
has been banned.
Oh God, we're talking about birds, right? Birds are great, and so are alligator men. Anyway, thank you for joining, everybody. It's been very fun, and we'll catch you all very soon.